Alright, everybody! Welcome to part 3 of the Mega Chunker Challenge for Spyro 1. For those of you that haven't been keeping track, or just decided to watch part 3 of this on YouTube for some reason without watching the first two parts, what the hell are you doing? We are going through Spyro 1 with a hack. Oh yes, I need to turn on the camera hack, or I can't do the console thing. A hack that lets us turn Spyro 9 times, 3 times, 1.5 times, and 1 times, which is just normal. And basically, we are trying to be as big as possible and beat each level as big as possible. If we cannot beat a level in 9 times, we go down to 3 times, and so on. So we are basically seeing how far we can get in each level. And this is just basic completion. Not 100% collecting, not worry. We'll try to pick up as much as we can, but the only objective is to get to the warp at the end. For the hub levels, it basically means, can we reach the gates? Can we physically reach the gates with a certain size? But before I begin completely, let me go ahead and start up the... where'd I put it? Right there. Bada boop. That'll probably do. I have 2 different console injectors. I'm like, which one should I use? I'll use this one. This one is faster to use. Has less features, but it pops right up. There we go. Should be good now. Yes, good. Alright. So, and if I can remember what button it is. What button is it? Is it, K? It is K. Alright. So, basically we use this Omni Swapper, it's called. It's an old version of Omni Swapper. I should check out the new one at some point. But, and then we'll go ahead and 5420. I'm glad the console remembers what I've used before, so I can just press up and select an old one. So anyways, here's 9 times Spyro. And we have progressed quite far. Now we are in the Dreamweavers? Yeah, Dreamweavers hub. Which, quite honestly, I'll be completely blunt here, I think the Dreamweavers hub, since the hubs are technically kind of levels in themselves, I think this is my least favorite level in all of the Reignited trilogy. I hate this place. I don't know. The navigation to just get the gates and stuff is stupid. Alright, so what do we got? We got... I don't think I can hurt that guy. No, I can. He's tall enough. Okay. Good. Sometimes hard to tell. So, yeah, I hate this place. Honestly, as far as a hub level is designed, this is a horrible hub level in its design. Because, I mean, a hub level is supposed to be able to get you nice, easy access to each location. And this doesn't do that. I gotta wait for the... Is it... I forget how this mechanic works. One second, I'll just get some treasure. Alright. Doesn't this guy get shrunken at some point? Alright, well I can't go in here. There is an automatic glitching almost to imply I can, but no. Alright. There we go, sheesh. Oh, what? Apparently it's... There, okay. Gotta remember, as Fat Spyro, we have a ramming... we have like a maximum... We have like a minimum range where we have to be a certain ways away from the enemy to actually hit it. Also, I can't make any further progress in this direction, so I'm going to fall in the pit now. Also known as stand on the ground at the bottom of the pit because I'm so big. That's fine. Nonetheless, we were able to collect some extra gems doing that, so... It's alright. We'll go this way. Now, Big Spyro can actually sequence break. And we've learned the middle chests can only be broken if they're on an upper incline. So, there's no chance of these. There we go. Oh. We've also... Oh my god, that barely made it. I was going to say, wind streams typically do not lift us high enough for their intended function. I'm surprised that one did. Okay. Well, right off the bat, we can say very safely that I can reach Dark Passage as Giant Spyro, so that's good. Oh my god. Very strong wind to lift this big guy. I guess that's why it doesn't go as far. I'm surprised we can even make this ledge. It doesn't look like we can. So if you would be so kind, Beerus. Beerus is keeping track of the HUD as we go, I believe. Actually, let me check something with the HUD. Yes, that's good. If you forget how the HUD works, also, I'm sorry about my cursor. Let me fix that real fast. It always puts it at the top. If you remember how the HUD works, here's an example of how the HUD worked for the previous levels. Obviously, we have a lot of information here. Just make you know how it works, Beerus. Just copy from before. So we can say for safe certainty that we have at least one portal we can reach as Big Boy Spyro. So that's good. We will see how it goes for the rest of the portals. Obviously, there's some I'm going to not be able to reach because I can't go in that one doorway. Nor can I go in this one, probably, even with those guys out of the way. Same here, probably. But let's see how much we... So, 9 times Spyro will not be able to complete the hub, so to speak. But we'll see how much he can actually get through. We may be able to do some weird, cheesy things, because Giant Spyro can jump higher, so that can possibly sequence break us around a corner or something. There we go. Hello. We're just starting to... I hate this. I really do hate this. What does everybody think of this hub, by the way? Like, if you were to tell me your least favorite level or area in Spyro 1, 2, and 3, what would it be? Because this would be the mine, because I just think it's terribly designed for a hub, for the idea of a hub area. As a level, it's fine, I guess, but as a hub, it's bad. Can I fit through here? Oh my god. It's right there. Can you reach it? I feel like you can. Give me a second. Let me get this stuff. Also, I'm glad when they get grown, they're easier to hit. Sorry, for anyone who hasn't kept track, rolling flame thing is the only way to hit enemies. Because my flame is, with flames anyways, because my flame is normally too low to the ground. Oh, this'll be amusing. Oh, we did reach the platform, okay. Oh, does that mean I can, that means I can get to a dragon. Oh god, I like the wind stream stopped working. Dragon! We rescued Zicomo successfully with 9 times Spyro. Hello.
Hello, Spyro. Nicely done. I'll be done when I've toasted that nasty Nork.
It's a shame that he shrinks down for his cutscene moments that involve him talking. Hello. Goodbye. I kind of wonder why those guys don't shoot Spyro with the thing. Twerk it into the camera. It always, well, that's where we always position when we talk to Drake. Oh. Technically, I need that guy to get shrunk by the cannon, don't I? That I kind of already took out. Oh well. That is one potential gem I missed here, then. Well, can't go in the doorway, but can I manage to... Nope, not quite. I found it okay, just not for such a big guy. At least the dregs cow's check. Oh, that guy's still dead. Oh, wait, I can use these, can't I? I just remembered. Forgot about this. Let's see. How do you get all these normally? I forget how you get all these normally, but I'm gonna have to finagle this. There. It's such a tiny little toy for Spyro. Wait, do I have to do what I think I have to do? I have to... Okay. I need to do that to open that, so... This is kind of required in addition to that one gem. Basically, the way Spyro normally activates these is by just walking up to them, but Big Spyro has a little issue. Obviously, we were able to kind of activate it because we got the camera for it, but I wasn't able to move it. There were some cannons in the Peacekeeper's hub that I was able to move as large Spyro, but then again, I think we had to enter that level at 3 times size because of the beginning. So maybe 3 times size Spyro can use this, but not 9 times Spyro. Granted, I did enter it once, so can I do that again? How did I even do it the first time? I don't know. I got connected to it, but I couldn't actually use it or move it. Well, I guess it's a bust then. I could get close enough to kind of turn the camera towards the right angle if I'm really lucky, but I can't get it to actually, like, move after that, so it doesn't even matter, even if I did get the camera angle right again. It wouldn't really matter too much. So be it. Better question is, can I finagle my way up here? The answer looks like yes, potentially. I think I have the. I think I'm doing that fly glitch where if I just keep flapping randomly, I'm gonna get up higher and higher. If I'm lucky. Let's see. Okay, maybe not there. Right. Breathing Fire does actually change our hitbox, so I should do that now and then. Okay, the question is, can I get to Jacques? That's it. Can I get to him? No, probably not. This is quite a little tight corridor to nestle into. It's very glitchy, but it's shoving me backwards. Oh. I don't know what happened there, but okay. Yeah, so this looks to be the limit of 9 times Spyro. That means our tally for 9 times Spyro in this area would be 125 gems, 1 dragon, and 1 gate. At least it's a nice even number. Well, not even, but 125 is a decent number to end on. Right. Let's go back. Let's go down to 3 times Spyro for the next part. At 3 times I can now break these, so that's nice. Thank you very much, Beerus. Honestly, 3 times Spyro probably will be fine for the rest of this. We'll see. It all depends on... Honestly, it kind of depends on the cannon, doesn't it? Oh, doesn't quite fit there. That's fine. Does he fit up here? He probably will. Yeah, we're good up this direction. And this direction. Hello.
Well done, Spyro. I hope you know Nasty's world is not the... Are you ready to go?
No, not yet. Good to know I already have the stuff for that, though. That is now a high ceiling. Oop. Okay, there. That's the like that almost prevented me from getting that. Well, it's okay. That's so. Jock and Lofty Castle are certainly reachable 3 times. We'll see if we can reach everything. Probably can. I don't know though.
Welcome to the Dreamweavers, young one. While chasing Nasty's minions in this world, you must expect the unexpected and prepare for what is not there.
So deep, yo. Do you want the size you reach the balloon to be marked to? We don't currently mark that, but it's easy enough to double check that. Honestly, it could be marked, but Beerus would have to go back through the footage to remember for the other sizes. I believe, I can remember here and there. I'm pretty sure most of the balloons have to be reached at 3 times size. There might be 1 or 2 that can be reached 9 times. I know Peacekeepers require 3 times. But that's an easy thing to just check later, so it's not really a big deal. It might be important. It might be worth writing it down, though. Yeah. Well, once I finish with this hub, I can go back and double check. Okay. The harder thing to tally will be figuring out what areas can and can't be accessed by, Okay, I can use it. Okay, turn it. That's the real question, honestly. You think it'd be just as simple as right into the side of it, but you gotta enter that mode, you know? Otherwise it doesn't do anything. We had it there for a second. Oh, I think I had it there for another second. The fucking... Wait, what noise is that? I've never heard that noise before. Or is that just like a very brief moment of it turning? That's really weird. Okay. So I can shoot it, but I'm still struggling to move it. That's problematic because I'm pretty sure I need to get through that corridor to actually access a gate. Let's see. That being said, maybe there's a way I can glitch it. No, not you, Spyro. You don't need it. You listen to some hot beats or something? Headbanging. Alright. By the way, is big little head mode change hitbox size? Yes. Also, hi there. How you doing today, dude? How's your game development going? But yes, that's the reason the Omniswapper is being used and not the console for changing size. The console can change size in hitbox too, but then the hitbox gets really weirdly, like, vertically placed differently, and it's not right. But the Omniswapper places the hitbox accurately to the model, which is good. Now, how the hell do I move this thing? I don't know if I mean, like, for a moment, I was in the HUD for it. Oh. Oh. Apparently all I had to do was twerk. Wait a minute. You don't suppose... I gotta try something. I did it, though. Took effort, but I did it. Give me a minute to go giant for a second, just to test something. Is that how I got on the cat in the first place? I just twerked at it? Is that how I got on it as big? Because I got on it in 1 second as big, and I wasn't sure how. Even so, I don't think it matters too much, because I don't think big can turn it. The big size. But I think that's how I got on it that one time. Yeah, there it is. So I have to kind of jump at the side of it, I guess. It's just like a tenuous little pixel that I get close enough to actually do it on. Just wanted to double check to make sure I couldn't... Wait. Ah, man. It almost feels like I could possibly... Can I shoot it as Big Spyro? I can. I can indeed. Probably should move that. If Big Spyro could just turn it, then he could get a few more gems. But I don't think he can. Or Biggest Spyro. We need to give these sizes names. 9 times, 3 times, and 1.5 times is boring. Anyways, I'm going to shrink down again. I don't personally feel that moving it as Big Spyro is possible, so it doesn't really matter. You can't get through the doorway anyway. Yeah, the only difference it would make is, like, he'd be able to pick up 3 more gems. Which isn't really a huge thing to investigate, I feel. Normal, chunky, large, and extra large. I'm down for that. Planet Spyro. Okay, that's Haunted Tower. That's, what, 3 portals? And, oh yeah, this lovely fucking area. I almost forgot about the Jest. I hate the Jester. It's an annoying enemy. Hello.
The fools you see in this world are invincible, but that does not mean they shouldn't be attacked.
Chonk and Mega
Sounds
Chonk.
alright to me.
Yeah, I'm down for that. It's nice and easy to say. Oh my goodness me! Well, I can go anywhere now. What the fuck? I'll just work with this. Hey, wanna go to those distant islands that you can never normally go to? Yay. They probably have absolutely no hitbox collision, but okay, this is like, all right. I have no idea what happened there. Oh, I landed on something. Whoa, whoa! I can't fly. I can do this. Yeah, that's what I meant to do. And that's how you get to the last portal. Okay, I can't fly anymore. I broke flying. I broke flying. Whenever I try to glide, it just doesn't work. What? Wait, hold on. I need to rewatch that cutscene. Cause what happened?
Hi, Spyro.
The fools you see in this world are invincible, but that does not mean they shouldn't be attacked.
Shouldn't skip the
Sounds alright
cutscene.
to me.
Yeah, that is just the thing that okay, didn't get as high this time, but apparently that's the thing I can do. Well, I'll keep that in mind. I mean, the height variance may vary. Well, there may be variance to it. I have no idea what to say to that. Come here. I forget what that guy even does. Oh, that's right, it lowers that. Why does it lower that? Oh, right, because I was supposed to get the thing that way. Right. Wait, see if he launches 9 times Spyro. Well, that's not part of the challenge, so hold on. We'll do that at the end, alright? Missed. Trying to think about where do I need to go to get more stuff? I mean, granted, gaining the access to the gates is all we really care about. We're not doing a 100% run. Kind of. I say kind of because we might end up doing that just to access the last level, but I don't think I really need to. Because I have a feeling I have an idea. Right, anyways, I'm gonna open that path again. If it happens every time, counts as access. Oh, thank you! Thank you very much for the sub. By the way, actually, give me a second. I need to check something. Just a second. Alright. Never mind. It was not an important message. So, Creature. Thank you very much for the sub, but also, how's your game going? This is a relevant place to talk about if you want to, like, just advertise yourself or something, actually. Just figured I'd mention that. Hello. This movement. Jink, 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 jink. I did mention earlier, but it got lost when you entered the Sky Realm. Oh, sorry. You can try that again now that I'm focusing. But yeah, stream startups are a little janky for like attention spans, especially for me. Like when I first start up, I gotta align my brain for streaming every single time. But also, what Beer said, it counts as access. Are you saying 9 times Spyro should be able to access that area? I don't think he can go there, though. We could test it, I suppose, but I don't think he can go there, man. Oh, right. Only need one of those liches. Oh, yeah, the last... Oh, yeah, 3 times. But it's this portal, right? So I can just reach it traditionally. It's not a big deal. I mean, that's a more fun way to do it. Isn't that the last portal? Haven't I reached them all now? Pretty sure I have. Lofty Castle, Icy Flight, Jock, the one that I can reach from 9 times Spyro, and yeah. So 3 times can... Ah! Thank you, Moronga. Yeah, oh, Jock's right here, too. Game dev is good. I pretty much have to make content all the programs pretty much done. That's the hard part, isn't it? But, if I recall correctly, Creatures is doing a game jam thingy that involves fat for games. Well, fat games. It's not just fat for stuff. The only problem with weightgaming.com is the fact that it has a lot of human focus. I mean, that's fine. People can enjoy that, but... Right, so now we have access to all levels. Using the animation launch is is a better way of doing it since it makes me feel high and mighty. I like it too. Also like that at 3 times Spyro. If you run into the fairy, she does a little bounce. Normally you have to jump to do that. This is kind of amusing to me. Normally you have to jump into the fairy to cause her to bounce and giggle, but at 3 times size you can just kind of hang out and she does it, which is kind of funny. You position just right, it's like she's trampolining off his butt. Because I'm stupid, I know. It's so dumb. They're a bit biased in judging, oh, do they prefer the human stuff? Still, the game jam is a good excuse to make a fat for a game, which, let's be honest here, there needs to be more jams like that have a focus on stuff like that. Oh wait, that was the one, wasn't it? I was gonna launch myself just for fun. Before we go into actual levels, yeah, there it is. Before we go into actual levels, by the way, I'm just for shits and giggles, let's go 9 times size and see what happens. I feel like this will go very poorly. Oh wait, that's not... It's not possible to replay a Dragon as 9 times, but what I can do... You know what I can do? Hold on.
Hi, Spyro.
I can go into the menu, turn this on, replay Dragon, go into here, it's like 9 times, there.
The fools you see in this world are invincible.
Hello, Sinka.
But that does not mean they shouldn't be attacked.
Sounds all right to me.
And it put me back to 3 times. Yeah, it's weird. Okay, yeah, it's not going to be normally possible. Okay, there. I know I'm 9 times now. Let's see if it saves it.
The fools you see in this world are invincible.
Wait.
But that does not mean...
Yeah, the dragon's off the pad. You're right. I didn't even notice that.
Sounds all right to me.
Okay, I was 9 times that time, but nothing happened. It might be a 3 times only glitch.
Hi, Spyro.
The fools you see in this world are invincible. But
That's weird. Normally the dragons themselves that we're rescuing don't glitch at all.
Sounds all right to me.
Ooh, that's a interesting direction we're going. Oh my, where are we? Well. You know, might as well leave the fucking world at this point. Can we exit the sphere that inevitably covers the skybox? Maybe. So I can't glide, but if I repeatedly jump, I can still kind of glide. Hold on, like, that launches so far in one direction, I gotta see if we can leave the sphere. If you don't know what I mean, you don't know how 3D game design works. But basically, we need to see if we can get out of the skybox. How far does the skybox go, though? Probably far enough that I'm going to die first. I don't really feel like I see the edge of it right now. Or maybe I do, kinda. Oh, well, we left the mist cover. You can see down there. The cloudy cover below the stage is gone. Wonder what happens if we fall below that now. Yeah, we technically have to twerk to glide now. It just occurred to me that Sparks is totally the PS1 model. Because of slight glitches. With the Omni Swapper. Whatever, it doesn't matter to me what Sparks looks like. He's not what I'm looking at. So, I do think... I wonder if it actually is... Oh. I was like, oh, we're gliding for once. Except for I'm still making the jumping noise somehow. Well, hopefully when we miss the clouds, we can still put back here. If we don't, we can just... I can warp to another area, which I'm going to be doing anyways in a minute. It could just be how... based on how far Spyro moves away from the pad's direction, but it's all cutscene based, so I don't know. Oh, you're thinking from my initial position of where I activate the pad? Perhaps. Okay, does the skybox look like it's getting closer to you? Because I feel like it does look like it's getting closer to me, but I'm not sure. We might just clip out. I want to know what it looks like past it. This is now that I'm over here. I may as well. Are we below the cloud cover? You think? Oh wait, look at that! Look at that! We kind of left a sphere of some like mist and stuff too. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm just gonna fall. Let's see if we hit the kill box out here. Wait, what the hell is that? Whoa, wait a minute! Why are there clouds up there? Did I just loop around or something? Is that the level again? I'm confused. Actually, if we have left the kill box, we could exit the sphere by just falling underneath it. Why is there clouds up there? Like modeled stuff up there. I was definitely going away from the level, so why is the wait? That's really how detailed the thighs are on Spyro. I know, right? Like if you look all the nice spots and stuff. And the blubbery sorta... Oh, there we go. Oh my god. See, I knew there was a sphere we could leave. Why are there planets, though? Oh my god! I know why there's multiple planetoids out of the sphere. You want to know what those are? Those are the loading zones for all the level... You know when you jump into a portal, that it has Spyro flying through a nice background sky of different types depending on the level? Those are the background sky areas. Those are where the portals immediately take you while the level loads. Yeah. Those are the little spheres that indicate different... They have nice backgrounds while you're gliding through. Why are there so... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 big spheres. But there's also slightly... really tiny sphere next to other spheres. There's other spheres. There's like that little sphere there. And there's that sphere there that's small. Not as small, but pretty small. And there's like a little tiny one there, too. Why are there even... Okay, hold on. 5 levels. 1 for the balloonist. 1 for the balloonist loading. Because keep in mind that there's 5, 6, 7, 8. I gotta account for 8, and one of them's really tiny, and I don't get that. Why are there 8? What do you think? There's 5 levels. But there's also, again, I think one of them is a balloonist loading zone. I forget if there's 2 balloonist loading zones. Is there 2 balloonist loading zones? No, there's only 1 balloonist loading zone per hub. So, that still doesn't account for the other 2. One of them being so tight, I don't even know what it could be used for. No. Previous level, next level boss is covered by the 5 orbs above us. Those actually, is that 2 more there? No. It's just a weird effect. If you continue, it would be so right you find more levels of the areas for the other hub levels. I don't think the entire world of the game is loaded in one map. That would be really weird. Wait, you think so? That would be weird. I can't imagine that if you just... Here, you know what? I just remembered something. Since we're apparently messing about now, let me go ahead and... Okay. I just remembered I can fly with a code. You want to know what these are? Let's find out. We fell quite far, so this might take a second, but... I never thought of doing this. I never thought of fighting these things. Okay, so the one with the nice Aurora Borealis effect is the level we fell out of. That's the level that we were just in. That is the hub. That is the Arsons, Dreamweavers, whatever the fuck. That's that. The other spheres aren't accounted for, but now we can account for them. So sure, let's go take a look. Again, please bear with me. I fell for quite a while. Don't fly to the bomb. You might hit a respawn zone. Don't worry. Remember, I believe the kill box was below the the kill box was above the bottom of the sphere. So if I enter the bottom of the sphere, I'm not going to die. Also, that's not my goal. I'm not flying into that. I'm flying to the spheres, the other spheres, because I'm curious. I'm really curious about that tiny one, which I can't see anymore. Oh, it's over there. We're gonna find out, though. So how are you guys? I should have remembered I had the fly code sooner, but that's okay. I almost feel like I'm not moving, but I'm not sure. Actually, I just want to use the way to find out. Oh yeah, I'm moving. It's just hard to tell. It's fine, just enjoy talking about the clips. Damn it, Car, why'd you release the clips right as I was streaming? You tore Beerus away from helping me. But yeah, I can tell I'm moving because if I position myself straight and look at the top of the screen, I can tell some objects are moving. Kind of like watching a loading bar. Sorry, I promised to make it after the game. That's fair. What game? Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. I'm by the way, I'm amused when Spyro flies up like this, his pawsies kind of cup his tail, kind of keep his tail from wobbling around and breaking airflow, breaking the aerodynamics. I don't know. Gotta keep that tail in position. But yeah, we are going up. It's just really fucking slow, but we're getting there. How far did I fall, though? I'm guessing falling is faster than going up, which is... I wonder, actually. You know what? You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna... okay, first off, Beers, please keep track of this. I think what would be actually better at this point is if I just started back up and flew out. So you don't have a hyperspeed mod, yeah. Well, Beerus, could you please track this, please? We are still staying to the challenge, by the way. We're not using glitches to, like... Or at least not these glitches, which involve mods, but yeah. So the rest of the gate access, as well as 270 gems and the other 2 dragons, are all 3 times size Spyro, so... And Bluetooth access. Drag us a wee along. Well, you guys wanted to know about the Bluetooth access to the other places. Also, thank you, Sin. Thank you very much. You guys want to know about Bluetooth access for each of the levels again, so let's go ahead and I'll go back through them just to show you guys. Why are we... I don't know why Spyro was immediately running. I didn't tell him to do that. Alright. So, as far as Bluetooth access goes, I'm pretty sure it's always 3 times. But let me double check that. So the Bluetooth here is down a cave. So, hence, the only way I could break that is if I were able to hop out of the level. Which I might be able to do. But he's right over there. It's not entirely impossible. I could just kind of yeet over this, but... it's hard to tell. The invisible walls are quite solid in some areas of the game. Oh yeah, I still have fly on. Actually, let me. I'll use that to demonstrate what I mean. Actually, watch. I like fly a little bit above. Oh, it actually does work that high. I guess it's not too high up then. Also, I believe there's a shortcut to immediately turn off fly. What is that shortcut again? H. That's right. There you go. And fly is off. And fly is off. I said fly is off. Stop it. Uh-oh. I can't disable fly. Is this because I brought it from one level to another? That's okay. I'm sure a quick little restart will fix that. An interesting problem. Ours is what, 1.5 times for balloonist access? Oh, 3 times can't fit in the doorway either. Well, hold on a minute. So restarting the game will probably disable fly, right? Good. I was getting worried there. I permanently have the ability to fly and I can't get rid of it. Oh no. Like, that would have been annoying. To put it simply. Fun, but annoying. Don't know, it'll probably make ukulele worth playing. Chonk mods, look, I have ukulele, I have really had no reason to play it, but if there was a chonk mod for that, if somebody bothered to make that pair fat, and also there's a way for me to adjust size, I'd be happy to do a challenge like this with ukulele. I'd be happy to do that if somebody could whip up a mod for it. So it actually might be possible to reach the balloonist at a bigger size, but it would require figuring out how to jump over this. There's a couple prospective spots, I suppose. Technically, staying on the portals might work, but that would require such a level of. That would require not accessing the portal, which is easier said than done. As I explained in an earlier part, there's an awful lot of geometry that looks like you can stand on it, but it's actually a straight wall. And the game designers did that intentionally to, you know, prevent glitching, so. So yeah, I think 1.5 times is probably all that can be done here, because the problem is that 3 times Spyro doesn't fit in here, if I recall. Oh, he does fit. Well, then technically, balloonist access can be 3 times. I'm not sure why it was written 1.5 times. Oh, wait, that's right. The balloonist access was written as 1.5 times because while physically we can reach the balloonist at 3 times, we cannot actually beat enough of the... Well, we don't know that for a fact, actually. Listen to 3 times for now. The issue becomes, can we leave with the balloonist at 3 times? That's the key difference, the key issue that we need to figure out at the end of calculating everything. So we don't need to worry about that right now. For now, you can put down the 3 times for physical. If we're considering blueness access is simply the physical access, then yeah, 3 times. We'll worry about the practicality of leaving with a blueness later. Peacekeepers is 3 times, I'm almost certain, but I'll double check. Because I believe the Peacekeeper starts with a gate. 9 times can't get through it, 3 times can, then you're in the main level, and the blueness is just there. Even 3 times Spyro looks a little tight in here, though. But yeah, that's as simple as just running right on over to here. Actually, where the hell is he again? He's like... I don't remember where he is. Is he over here? He's near some water somewhere. Must have missed him. I thought he was just hanging out. Oh, I already listed. Well, which ones did I not list then? Because people were saying I didn't do it. We didn't list them, but it sounds like I listed most of them. Yeah, he's right here. I just passed him. I gotta go to Master Crafters then. Alright, so we just didn't list part 2s then for some reason. I guess we just didn't think to do so. Magic Crafter is really weird. I believe 9 times Spyro might be able... Actually, yeah, can't... Did we decide 9 times Spyro can or can't do this jump? I can't remember. If he can, then he totally can reach the balloon. I believe this was a doable jump. It was just really tight. Yeah. Yeah, 9 times then. I'm going to leave before I die now. 9 times Spyro also got the 2 portals. Yeah. So 9 times can reach balloonist there. And as for Beastmakers... Right. That's one of those ones where you spawn in and die immediately in 9 times, but that technically doesn't break the challenge. There we go. Well, only when you don't fly in, I guess, but whatever. I believe 9 times Spyro can reach... I'll double check. I don't actually remember the balloonist is in this area. But he was able to reach most of this area, so I think so. It's right there, so... I love how much distance Chonk Spyro doesn't really reach in 9 times size. He's like really working hard to get through. Oh. Okay, well that can be done without pain, but regardless, yes, you can get to the portal, or the... You can get to him at 9 times. So, if we can now consider that all sorted, I'd like to go back to Dreamweavers. What's the one portal 9 times couldn't get to in this area? Really? Oh, were you listening? Well, we weren't listing specific portals at all. I never was doing that. Did you do that with the other levels? You must have been doing that yourself. I don't remember that being done with the other hubs, but okay. Let's see. I suppose that information is itself useful as well. The one he couldn't access was... Not Terrace Village. Oh no, it was the one in the well. I just remembered. I like how the Warhogs just pushed me rather than hurt me. It's this one. Whatever one that is. Wild flight. Alright, now if I can continue forward progress, I will do so now. Right, so I'm going to start, well, I say that, but actually we're going to immediately fly out the level. Because now I'm really curious to look around. So, there's no way to super fly, but we can definitely just fly out. Let's see. I think, is that a moon? What is that? I'm just thinking about that. Is like supposed to be a moon? I bet that's so. But anyways, last time I remember we were flying away from the sun, so if I have the sun to my butt, not only does that make my butt shiny, but also lead us to the other planetoids. So if I just fly like this, I don't think anything will stop me, like traditionally speaking. I guess we could also use the... I guess we should go ahead and use the platform to get us, because that gets us a major speed. So, well, then again, we lose. No, we wouldn't lose the ability to fly. I'm pretty sure we wouldn't, anyways. Yeah, we didn't before. So, let's use that. And you might be right about position. Let's try something. Let me try this from a different position.
The fools you see in this world are invincible.
By the way, that beard is glorious.
They shouldn't be attacked.
Sounds all right to me.
Where are we going? I mean, good enough, I guess. There we go. I had to turn fly off and back on. I'm going to the moon. And then, do you think that's in or out of the skybox? Also, why is it there? The sun I can get, but I mean, I know that time is, I know it's kind of like night and it's like that weird period of time where you can see the moon and sun at the same time. But like, here's the thing that's confusing me. That's clearly a modeled moon while the sun's just part of the texture. Why? Why is this a modeled moon? And now we reached the part of the stream where Spyro goes to the moon because he heard it's made of cheese and he's hungrier. Honestly, it's just a reasonable stopover as we leave the skybox again. Oh, there's the moon, alright. I assume I'm just gonna fly through it. Yes. And then Spyro dove headfirst into the moon and ate it. Oh wow, I like how that actually put me in shade. His hips are the moon now. Yeah, if you exactly. What's it do mean to mooning somebody if your thighs were literally plumped out by eating the moon? Why are you mooning me? It's the only way you're gonna see the moon now. The jiggle while flight is very good. So yeah, we're just gonna leave the hitbox again. This requires patience, but we must investigate, right? I do wish there was a way I could speed up, but there really isn't. That initial momentum we get from launching is nice, but it doesn't last very long. By the way, can we appreciate something about the skybox, especially the stars? Not only is it just generally very pretty, but I think the stars actually have a slight sparkle effect, if I can tell. Like certain ones do, anyways. It's very subtle. Charms do screensaver. This would be a pretty good screensaver. How about everybody's new screensaver? I can see the curve of the skybox, so we're getting pretty close. I can see other curves as well that are even more tantalizing to look at. Seriously, look at those drumsticks for legs. Love it. You thick. It's a good point. This is a good way of admiring just this build. Actually, I gotta. If you guys enjoy the animations, if you guys enjoy seeing the different animations Chunk Spyro can be put into, I have a treat for you later. When I do another mod showcase with Chunk Spyro, which might happen before I... Obviously, I want to do Spyro 2 and 3 for this challenge, because that would be fun. But I think I might hold off doing those immediately. And instead do a mod showcase before that. And that mod showcase will feature something involving... I found an animation tool. Let me play any of Spyro's animations on the fly. I was thinking about messing around with that. Yeah, Spyro 2 and 3, this was definitely planned. Well, Ray gave me a very significant update, so like 3 weeks back now? Haven't heard from him again since, though. Where does he go? We're gonna be going... We found something very interesting outside of the skybox. So we're gonna go investigate that real fast. To answer a question, because there were some theories going on. We found it by accident, because we got launched out of the level. All I need to do is hit that skybox edge, which... I could distinctly see the edge of it now. We're actually getting very close. This is a ginormous skybox. But, it is possible to leave it. If only we flew faster. So, I'm sorry, we're fat. We can only go so far. So fast. Here we go. We're about to leave it. Well, a little ways off still, but pretty close. And out we go. Right. Oh my goodness. So, here's one of the planetoids right nice close to us. Where are the others? Might be on the... Oh, actually they're below. Well, there's one below. Gotta check out that little one. That little one makes me suspicious. But, okay, so, alright, what is this? Now, you guys were theorizing that these other large planetoids might actually be the levels, like the other hubs, which would be fucking bizarre to me if every single hub was loaded at the same time, but, yeah, maybe. It is big enough for it. Though, as we can clearly see, the hubs are far, far smaller than the spheres they're in. I think we stopped moving. No. I like how I can still see the level. No, we didn't stop moving. Want me to prove it? I'll go back in bounds. The problem... No, the thing is that the distance is larger than it may seem. We're absolutely moving. Let's see, how can I prove it to you? Ah. See that star to the right of Spyro's thigh? In the next sphere? Notice how it's moving. Also notice how another sphere is coming into view. I think we stopped moving out from the sphere. I don't know what you mean by that. I think my answer is still the same. We are moving. Tangentially, yeah, we're fine. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, we left the sphere. I thought that was obvious. We have exited the sphere. That other sphere has really fast-moving clouds, by the way. Or at least they were moving really fast for a second. It's gonna take forever. In the name of science, sometimes things take a while. This one looks really cool, though, so let's just fly in here and see what it is. Personally, I think it's just a loading zone, because I'd be really flabbergasted by there being another hub in this. Also, I don't think there's a hub that has this fucking background. It looks awesome, though. There's also the smaller planetoids, which I'm suspicious of as well. I don't really know what those are for. I kind of want to... Honestly, since that one's below us, that might be a faster one to get to, because we can fall to it. I like how the sun of the area we're out of is still affecting our lighting. Even though it's clearly just... Look at that sun. The fake sun still illuminates us. Backwards like these remind me of the school notebooks with the cool space patterns on them. It really does, actually. Looks really neat. And there. It's taking up our whole screen. Have we entered it yet? Not yet. Okay, this right here is a pretty cool background. Oh yeah, we're absolutely about to enter it, by the way. This may take a little bit of time, but it really doesn't take that long. Alright, we're in. So I think this is just one of the loading zones. Because you notice, one thing I want to point out is if we back out immediately, just for a second. One thing I'd like to point out to you all. If you look at the planetoid we came from. You see there? The level, the moon, it's all visible. Even from this distance, you can see it. So, if this had a level in it, we would be able to see it the moment we entered it at the very least. There's nothing here, though, so I don't think this is another hub like you guys were theorizing. I think this is literally, I believe all 5 planetoids, since there are 5 planetoids aside from the hub, we saw that from another view. There are 5 of these balls. These balls is this size. Since there are 5 of those, in addition to the hub, and since the hub has 5 portals to different worlds, and since those portals lead you to loading zones which are a nice background and nothing else, these planetoids are absolutely the loading screen for those levels, basically. That's what these 5 planetoids are. That being said, that still doesn't account for 3 other planetoids we saw, one of which is right there. Does Spyro count as a fifth planetoid? Once he eats enough, yes. Now, if we fall below the level, we'll actually be able to see... If we fall further down, we should be able to see the rest of the planetoids. Wobble, wobble, wobble. But that's the ones there are 3 other planetoids. 2 of them are very small, and one of them is absolutely fucking tiny. And I can't imagine it's being used for anything, but maybe... I don't know. Now, I mentioned one of the planetoids is probably for... You know when you fall and then there's a little black loading screen of Spyro gliding in and then he comes back? One of those must be for that. There's the other 2 there. So there's this one and those 2 that I don't know what to account for. But let's give them an investigation, too. I think they're just small, so they probably aren't that far away. Well, I'll just run to a how did you get here developer Easter egg, possibly. Also, keep in mind that each hub will have a different set of planetoids, technically, by this logic. We're just specifically looking at the Dream Reapers ones. I'm not going to do them all, because that sounds fucking annoying. In fact, the levels themselves, you know, the levels in the portals may have some planetoids themselves. I'm not sure. It all depends. I'm actually wondering to myself if one of the planetoids maybe stores like cutscenes and stuff, like models for cutscenes. For instance, when you rescue a dragon, you know how its Dragon Ball appears? Maybe those models are stored in one of these planetoids. Just a thought. Because they're drawn rather quickly when you think about it. Doesn't take any time at all. No loading the model. So I wouldn't be surprised if they were stored, you know, in one of these planetoids. Which actually could lead to an interesting discovery now I think about it. You know how in the original Spyro 1 and 2 and 3 for PlayStation, the cutscenes of those games were all using in-game models. One complaint the Reignited trilogy had was that in-game models were still used for the cutscenes in the Reignited trilogy, and yet they were pre-rendered cutscenes, so, you know, recorded video files all the same, which is... that annoyed people, because it was like, well, you clearly use the models anyways, why not have these pre-rendered? And, I have to wonder if, since they did pre-render the models, if you could find them, perhaps, hiding away in one of these sort of out of bounds areas. I don't think I'll investigate all the planetoids, so we're just going to do this one. Let's see what this one's about. The other two, I'm going to ignore. Admittedly, I probably should have gone for those two, because the really small one interests me quite a bit, but we'll see what this one is, and then we'll go back to our normal gameplay session. Because while this is interesting, it's also tedious. And I think that after this, I will end the tedium for you guys. Game development does have a lot of unused content still in the game files. Yeah, it might be literally impossible to fly to it. I don't know. One would have to figure out... one would have to figure out which level or hub or whatever has the content, though. And then fly to it. Or, you know, or just get it open... or open the stuff up in it, and just fly, just move the camera right over and see what's inside. That would probably be the easier way of doing this. But I don't know how to mess with the Unreal Engine, so... Actually, wait a minute. I do. Also, I apologize for any noise you may hear, because I think somebody is mowing with an industrial-grade mower. I just realized something, too. While this goes on, this makes the music louder, and I don't know why. Sorry about that. But I realized I can move I can have the free cam move faster than Spyro, as you can tell. No, Sparks does not have a chunk mod. Alright, I lost Spyro. Yeah, this is a bit faster. For some reason, when I toggle the free cam with this particular free cam mod, the music gets loud. I don't know why. You may notice it got louder. I'll have to reset the game to fix that, but that's alright. I will note, this planetoid is very far away. Also, it's not a planetoid. If you notice, it's not... it's not sphere-shaped, from what I can tell. God, it may not look like I'm actually going towards it, but I am. Damn, how far out is this thing? It is getting bigger, though. It's subtle, but it is getting bigger. Now, if you're not aware of how distance works, basically if something starts getting closer, it'll start getting bigger much faster, so... This will start off gradual, then get bigger and bigger very fast. Soul Reaver 1 had a lot of interesting development to it. I remember that series. That was a weird... those games were weird. I like them, though. The whole you die and now you're in a death realm. But, yeah, I'm legitimately curious, especially considering it's stored so far out. What the hell is this sphere for? Or waxing half moon for? God, this would have taken forever with Spyro. Glad I switched to the free cam. What's up, Jeep? It cometh, though. We're getting there. I wonder if we'll actually see anything cool in it. It's got to have something in it. At the very least, well, like the other 5 are loading screens, so they're all just nice. They're just nice backgrounds. That's their point. But what's this thing's point? Is Sparks in the same model? No, they're separate models. What do you think this thing's point is? So let's have some guesses before I get to it. Because if it exists, there's a point. It might... Now, the thing is, the other things we're able to see their backgrounds before entering them. But this might actually be self-contained, where we don't get to see what's inside of it until we cross through it. It's hard to say. It is fast approaching now. We're almost there. What will we find? Is this... I wonder if it is just what it appears to be from the outside, though. Just white. Alright, what is this? Let's find out. Let's go inside. Oh. Ooh, it's an eyeball. Creepy. No, I don't know. Well, I'm in. Wait. Hold on. So that just... Okay. So it doesn't have an inside texture. What is the point of this? And why does it do this when I approach it? Ooh. 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 It's a sentient eyeball monster that just sits outside of every map watching Spyro without anyone even being aware it's doing it. I don't know. There doesn't seem to be anything in here. No, not really. Yeah. Well, that was exciting. All the same, as we're checking. Goodness me! I hate grass. It makes people do loud things like mowing. Grass sucks. I've expressed this before, but I will never stop expressing it. It is a waste of everyone's time. Except for if you're feeding cows, then it's okay, but... Could be terrain ephemera testing. Ephemera? Did you mean to say camera? That would make more sense. Ephemera. Ephemera! Shadow of Colossus. Oh yeah, that's right. I feel like there's still secrets in that game, if I recall. Anyways, let's resume. With a lovely sound of... You know what? If he's gonna mow, I'm gonna turn my AC on. Why not? It's a better noise. I'm a huge fan of grass types. Watch your mouth. Hey, I am too. I mean, look, dude. Look at the new rocks we have today. Perfect segue. We actually have a lovely Leafeon as one of the rocks. So go pick it up. It's gonna be available for a week. In addition, we also have Methane Fat, which is also available for a week. But anyways. Right, let's begin. Or resume, rather. Well, we have access to all the levels, so here's what I'm going to do. Because there's something we've learned. And also, I'm just going to... I hope you guys don't mind. I'm just going to save myself some time. And, actually, wait. Yeah. I'm just going to save myself some time and fly. Because I hate this hub! And I already demonstrated the legitimate way of solving all the areas. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to pop into each portal, because here's the thing. Even if 9x Spyro can reach a portal, we don't want to fly in the portal with 9x Spyro. Also, by the way, here's what I was talking about. This is one of the environments. This is the sphere we flew into. This is its background. So here's where we just... Basically, we've been teleported to that sphere where we entered just a bit ago. That's where we are right now. And then eventually... And then it just naturally transitions into a level with the same background. So it looks like a perfect transition, but it's actually loaded in a different area. And that's how that works. Anyways, I'm going to use Fly to just access all the portals that we already have access to, because screw this fucking hub. I hate this hub. We're going to pop into each portal on normal size, because if we pop into a portal big, we can glitch the beginning of it and end up in a different location than we're supposed to be. That is to say, basically, that if 9x Spyro flies into a portal, he won't end up at the start of the level. He might end up in some weird place, and that might pick up a random object that he normally wouldn't be able to pick up. So I just want to prevent all that. So we're just going to fly into the portals in that one-time size. And yes, I'm literally going to fly because this fucking hub sucks, and I just don't want to waste my time, so... Whee. I'm not making any progress. All I'm doing is unlocking them in the guidebook right now. That's all I'm doing. I wonder if the levels are in the spheres but not loaded. You know what? Actually, you probably are right. Given the size of the spheres, you're probably right. It's probably a case that Spyro gets immediately teleported to the sphere. The sphere is always loaded, so he instantly gets to be in the background, and then the level loads underneath him out of camera view, and that's why we can't tilt the camera around. That makes sense. That's why we never get to see a lower view of Spyro when he's loading these levels. We never get to see below. In fact, you just notice those clouds there? Those clouds literally just spawned in, so that's an exact example of what you're saying. We can see objects load in sometimes, so that makes sense. So what the game is probably doing when loading between level and hub is unloading the hub and loading the level, and vice versa. Oh. Oh, thank you very much, Sammy. I hope you enjoy your fat Spyro belly. Alright, let's dive into... Just to confirm, there are 5 portals in this area, so... But yeah, you may notice that in every single one of these loading zones, you never get to see below Spyro. It's always an up angle on Spyro or a side angle. That's because the level loads below Spyro as he's flying around like this, and they don't want you to see the loading. By the way, I'd like to note, that moon makes me think of the moon from Yoshi's Island. Just an observation. Okay, Dark Package, Hot Tower, Icy Fly at the other two. Alright, now, Jacques is, I don't remember. Haunted. Did I enter Haunted? Whatever? Yeah, I did. Haunted, whatever. I know who the other two is. Jacques is, like, over here. Let's pop in there for a quick sec. Okay, classic Mega Man games. The only reason you can only shoot 3 bullets because the bullets are always in game. They're not being deleted. Their XY coordinates be seen off the map, which I've actually been able to see sometimes when I was playing them. Like, there's certain enemies that can deflect your bullets, and I have actually managed to get my bullets stuck before. So, like, I can actually see that. Where they get stuck and then I can't shoot as many, basically. I also did that with corruptions. That's the other thing. I actually like corrupting the original Mega Man NES games, and that can lead to situations where a bullet just gets lost, and then I can't use it anymore. So... let's answer the age-old question. Is the balloon a hitbox that you can land on? Yes. I wasn't sure about... Well, okay, I'm kind of landing above it, but still. I was curious about that. Wait. What's the one we're missing? Lofty? Lofty. That's the one down here, isn't it? Yeah. Bonk. You had to save memory on the NES. NES had a lot of cool tricks to it. Some of the nicest looking NES games did that via a trick. By the way, I think this world would be very interesting with 9 times Spyro. Unlike the levels in the other worlds, the levels here generally have a consistency of just start Dark Passage. The other levels have a consistency of like tunnels and stuff, but this is all. The levels in this place generally are all in the clouds, which gives 9 times Spyro more potential. We'll see how he does. Let's begin. Oh wait, hold on. Before I begin, just make sure. Yeah, fly is off. Okay. By the way, we were having a weird little glitch because of this Omni Swapper before. So if I accidentally if I ever turn into classic Spyro by accident by hitting the wrong shoulder button, please remind me that that actually turns off the chest. Watch this. I'll actually demonstrate because I can turn it back on. If I hit this button, look, the chests are gone. That's because it's trying to load the PS1 assets for those, because there's a PS1 mod with the Omniswapper. But then there they are back. But now we're this. So we need to do it again. Chests are gone. Chests are back. Oh, and chests are still gone. As you can tell, this creates issues, so you have to be careful. Now I'm only getting the... Okay, hold on. It's fine. We'll just change it with this. There. Right. Anyways, yeah. So that's why they vanished, because that... So basically, I just need to avoid hitting the left shoulder button. And if I do hit it, I just need to make sure I reset things correctly. You can bring them back, it's just you gotta be careful. Anyways, here we are. Where are we at? Oh, I need to... That's right, I was like... Something's not right here. Oh, what? Ah, fuck. I toggled the debug camera when I didn't mean to. That annoys me because... Oh my god, Spark's face for a second. Let me restart the game because that glitches the music. Look, when you mess with mods, mods basically do workarounds with the code. Sometimes that breaks things. Tis simply how it works. The enemies. Why is Spyro huge? Exactly. Alright, let's begin, though. Or rather, let's continue. Turn the injector back on. Close the extra window. Minimize that one. Okay. Let's continue. So, yeah. Do not toggle debug camera. Just go up here and toggle FOV. There we are. That's what I was trying to do, but I messed up. Right. So, let's begin with Dark Passage, which I think I see already a lot of potential of it, but we may also get, like, I don't think it can fit there. We'll see what happens. For starters, let me get these chests, which I can barely angle down to attack. See, like, right off the bat, we're stuck, but I feel like I can do something with this, so hold on. Lamp posts. Oh good, we're under attack as I do this. I might be able to fix that. Oh. I like how the hitboxes for the death pits are always too short for Giant Spyro. Right. Can I not use the lamps? I feel like I could. Can I burn that guy? I'd love to do that too. I don't think that guy's normally supposed to be able to shoot me from here, but he certainly can because I'm so big and he can see me. We might use the lamps. The lamps do not seem that usable, sadly. They seem to be just pillars that are too tall, I guess. The thing I'm worried about is that doorway looks rather small. 3 times Spyro might be too big as well here. So I'd like to, it seems like there might be potential there, but I don't think Chunk Spyro can fit there, and also I don't think he can glide that far. If I could just hop up there, we'd have some potential. Oh yeah, I should probably check something. 14 lives. Yeah, what's the live cheat again for PC? Because I'm gonna need it again. I went through the 99 lives already. I need that cheat again. What is that cheat? The reason I'm falling off is because I'm trying to get different angles of the lamps to see if they can help me. The answer is no. Oh. Wait. Wait, I might have something. Alright. Wait. Hold on. There we go. Thank you. There's no prompt sound. Also, wait, hold on. What's up? What? Hold on. Boyfriend's trying to tell me something. What? Oh, that's good. Well, I just learned that we're going to do something for co-op streams. Alright, cool. So, Hellpoint. Let me talk about Hellpoint. Some of you might remember Hellpoint if you were aware. There was one point where I was trying to do a stream of something. Kind of semi-recently. On the old computer. I was trying to do a stream of something, but I had to wait on somebody. And they weren't available, so in the meantime... It's probably Aragon. So in the meantime, I in the time being played Hellpoint the Thespian Feast, which was the kind of the prologue chapter / demo of Hellpoint. Because Hellpoint wasn't out yet, but Thespian Feast was just basically a separate level and boss that was unique to it. And on the old computer, it didn't look very good because I had to kill the settings a whole bunch. But honestly, it wasn't bad. And I went back to Thespian Feast on my own time on this computer, and it runs just fine on this new computer. And I had a good time with it. But it turns out it has co-op now. That was not something that it initially released with, the full version of Hellpoint, which is out now. And I got a key for Hellpoint automatically because it's a tiny build game, and I have tiny build games for life for winning a contest a long time ago. So if a tiny build published game happens, I just automatically will get it. So, turns out Aragon just randomly has a key as well, and he doesn't know why. So it looks like we can co-op that. Now, Hellpoint, for those unaware of what it is, it's Dead Space Dark Souls. It really is exactly that label. And also, it looks a lot of fun. I checked out the full version a little bit on my own time. I didn't save. I just kind of tested it out to see how it is compared to Thespian Feast, and it basically is more polished than Thespian Feast, which makes sense because Thespian Feast was basically an early demo. It seems good. I think it'll be enjoyable. And nobody's really... I don't know. Co-op Hellpoint is not really a thing I think I've seen anybody do, so... Also, I don't think I can get up here. So let's go. So sadly, Nighttime Spyro can only collect the 10 gems. That's all he can do here. Sad. Yeah, Hellpoint is Thespian Feast is free. It's a free demo / prologue chapter. It's at a different time point in the game and different main character. Hellpoint looks really cool from what I've seen of it. And it definitely wears its Dark Souls influence on its sleeve in a lot of ways. Hell, after the initial area, I immediately run into a knight. That would fit perfectly in Dark Souls. He's fucking hard to fight too. Like, it's a sci-fi game, but they all still figured out a way of putting a knight in it. But yeah, Beerus, please write down, if you haven't already, 10 gems for... Oh, you did write it down. Never mind. So let's hope that 3x Spyro can do the rest of the level. I'm a little leery about these doorways. Okay, it does fit. Just Kind of barely, but he does fit. Oh yeah, I read that for ages. That's fair. Fat Spyro has trouble jumping over these chests sometimes. Oh, okay. Fat.
The enemies here can be quite frightening, but you should watch the fools.
I'd rather flame the fools.
Oh,
Now
I think I'm stuck on the wall. Fat. Fat dragon. But also pause, yes. Ah! Thank you, Zammy. Yes, indeed. Please do pick up rocks if you feel like it. It's a great way to donate and also get something out of it. And, well, to be honest with you, I'm not getting good payments this month. Like, my money is not too great today, this month. This month just did not pay out too well, sadly. People are going back to school, people have less time, and it's understandable. It's just, money has been down this month, so. And rocks pickups really help. Yes, 2 new rocks were released today, only available for a week. There's a few other rocks that are Spyro related that are about to expire. They've been up for about a month, so they're about to run out. They've been around for a while. So do think about grabbing those as well. Also, I'm gonna say that it looks like, it looks like 3 times Spyro is having no issues here. So, okay. Ow. Give me one up. Yep. Thank you, Beerus.
You know, I think you just might be the dragon.
Those slippers are so silly.
That's me, all right.
Defeat or eat? Probably both. Really, that voice line should just be edited in Audacity. You know, I think you're the one to eat Nasty Nork. It's like, still be accurate. Esther became some. How did he become 2 slippers? Oh, that's right. You know, it makes it a lot easier to hit these imp guys because I don't have to jump because my fire breath is a little higher up. Kind of convenient, is all I'm saying. Excuse me. Right. They're dangerous even when they're small. Forgot about that. Whoa! That's a lot of spins. Yeah, 3 times Spyro normally has trouble in a lot of levels, but this level seems just the right size for that. Let's see. The instant recent Souls Light is Mortar Shell, which looks like Dark Souls but slower. Slower than Dark Souls. That's interesting. I might be interested in that. Oddly enough, the ironic thing is that yeah, you can just log in via Twitch on the Rock site. It's very easy. Nice way to sync up the two things. What was I going to say? But, close up, but.
Thanks, Spyro. I'd love to help you catch Nasty, but I'd really hate to be trapped in Crystal again.
Don't worry. The only one that's gonna be trapped is him.
In my belly. No, it is actually kind of interesting that Spyro says the only one that's going to be trapped is him. Like, what is that insinuating? I think it'd be amusing to see how Hellhound eats Spyro. Oh, right, they can do that. Too bad you mentioned that only after I killed them all. Okay, well, these ones, but I don't think these ones can become Hellhounds, if I recall. You guys mentioned that a bit late, is all I'm saying. I gotta restart the level, though. Oh my god.
For releasing me.
I forgot how you looked. That guy looks like some sort of, like, superhero. No, you caught it late. Oh, well, shut up. I'm pretty sure that only came after I had already went through all the full areas, though. Correct me if I'm wrong, but we haven't seen a full in a bit, so I don't know. The bushes? For Beastmakers? Hmm. I remembered I didn't get these for some reason. Oh. So we got 100% this level. How did I miss some gems here or there? At least I found them. Okay. Alright, so yeah, 3 times Spyro has no problem completing the rest of the level. Gotta write that down, 100% of everything too. And I'll be right back because I actually got a damn controller. The batteries, they need to be replaced. I'll be right back.
Here you go.
Also, due to my boyfriend having the next week entirely off, he's taking a week off. What might actually end up happening is a bonus stream. Because technically next week here is Dark Souls week, Dark Souls 3 week. But we might actually take a bonus day to play that too. Hellpoint, that is. Doesn't seem like a bad idea anyways. Alright. Now the controller should behave. God damn it, Bluetooth. Damn thing doesn't... It's like the batteries can't charge on the USB. It's dumb. I have a separate second set of batteries always charging though, so it's fine. Ugh. When one is being used, the other one is being charged. Yeah, that's because the button layout... It stopped recognizing the right button layout, so I had to set a new one manually instead of doing the automatic one, and it pissed me off. So I named it that. Yes, I'll test the Hellhound thing. I still attest you guys just were too late in telling me. I don't have timestamps on though, so I can't double check that. God, those stuff. These guys are so silly. I'm not going back for the bushes. I don't give a shit about plant vor. That's basically the reason. Rocks are basically Twitch's Pog Discs, for those that remember them. Yes, that's accurate. So they're not exactly... By the way, see what I mean by the whole larger Spyro doesn't land where he should? There you go. Okay, so like... Hold on. Let me find an area where a Hellhound is, you know... Leave me alone, dogs. Let me find an area where the Hellhounds can grow in an area where 9 times Pro actually fits. I'll leave those alive in case there isn't one, though. Again, kind of tight. Well, there's... I mean, the Vor is automatic, so... If I can get this guy to come out here, though, which I probably can. I mean, it's just blip your sprites, your models in gone, and then it's back. So I don't know. It's not really that exciting, but okay. It's like the only spot I can probably do it. So I can't get its attention from here. Oh, like those ones up there will probably work actually. I probably can aggro these ones, so let me just... Aggro. Aggro. No? They're all in tight spaces, man. They both try to eat me? What? Like, what? No, come back. Uh-oh. I broke the menu again. There we go. This doesn't quite work. I can't reach me. There. Again, this is pretty boring. I don't really know why you were so interested in this, but there you go.
Both cute and adorable. Also, sweets are great. Also, don't all of us have a sweet tooth? Slightly smiling face, winking face with tongue.
What? Slightly smiling face, winking face with tongue? Where was that? That was just question mark. Oh. Also, the menu is broken. God damn it. I want the menu to close. Yes, go away. Hold on, is this permanently stuck though? Thank you for purchasing the rocks though. Also, nice working in a gold aspen. I just noticed that. Oh, thank God, I can make him go away by leaving the game. Without having to close the game, thank goodness for that. Let's continue. Oh God, it's back! Oh my God! Okay, fine. It's all because I was trying to do this thing for you guys. It's all your fault. I don't know, I pressed a weird button, I think. It was me trying to resize while also moving. I pressed a button and the menu didn't like it. 2 bronze and 1 gold. I wonder if anybody else will pick up a gold. Or maybe a silver will pop up somewhere. Alright. Also, I'm just going to adjust the font while the game loads, because I don't care. There. Okay. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have another level to get to. Lofty Castle. Maybe we'll have better luck with 9 times Spyro here. One could hope. Well, the beginning of it seems promising. Oh, we're doing this, are we? I can explain what just happened there. Let me actually hop up here. That should probably be fine. Okay, good. So, some levels have their kill zone really, really close to the actual level boundaries, at least the lowest point of them. And Large Spyro, when I spawn in Large Spyro, sometimes he clips very briefly under the ground. And that can, basically his paw brushed the kill zone while doing that. It should be fine now, though. So. This is yet another reason why we have to use the Omniswapper's change size function. Because if we did it through the console, our hitbox would be really weirdly placed and we would just be falling constantly on that note. Oh. That's okay. Oh wait, that's not okay. Because I'm going to fall again, aren't I? Yeah. These kill zone glitches do not count against our clearing. So basically, if 9 times Spyro, when spine in to a particular platform, hits the kill box, that doesn't count against 9 times Spyro's clearing the level. Because that's just a random thing. And again, I can stand on the ground just fine, as you can see. God damn it, I should stop killing these in a place where I can't get the gem. Though I don't know why the gems keep falling off the platform when I kill them up there. Ah, whatever, let me just do this again. At least there's a nice, helpful little higher ledge here. It is surprising how low the kill plane is on a lot of levels, though. Something we've learned over doing this. That's better. That's where I wanted to drop. Thank you. Okay. Alright, you. You know, those guys will technically be easier to kill than before. Oh, by the way, I don't know if anybody noticed, but in my initial playthrough of Reignited, I used the remastered music. This time I'm actually using the original music. The hell? Oh, was it him? I was like, what hit me? Probably that guy had his little teeny arrows. By the way, how you doing today, Swan? I forget why I need to save these fairies. Heh, Spyro doesn't even have to hop that island to burn that one. Lazy. Oh yeah, that's right, they make that. Though I'll be honest with you, I don't think I needed that. I like how Sparks is way behind you. Sparks doesn't know where to be. He knows getting too close to a Drago this size might just end up in him accidentally disappearing. I like I was supposed to do some sort of platform to get that, but no. Nah, fam, I'm good. I guess that works. Oh. Hold on. I must quickly change my size every time I have to do that. Whatever, I got the cage. That's what matters. Oh my god, die. Not because I need you dead, but... Oh, we did the glitch, by the way. Oh, where does this one send me? Nowhere, in this case. Not sure we can fit under that bridge, so I can't really access that area. Not that from that direction, anyways. And no, I don't need to kill these enemies again, technically, but... The whole portal's right there, by the way. Observation. This seems doable. Oh. Not from that angle, though. These birds worry me because they're blocking me. They're acting as obstacles, and that's possibly dangerous. Okay. Though actually, the birds could also jump. If I... So, let's see here. I actually forgot the home portal's, like, right here. I definitely did a little sequence breaking, didn't I? So I can't quite reach it, but... I can't get up there either. But I can do that. Yep. That's what I thought. Nighttime Spyro can't beat this level. Honestly, it wasn't even that hard. The thing is, I don't think I was supposed to be able to get over here so quickly. I think that's the trick. I think I just kind of got over here way faster than I was supposed to. So I can't really get those gems, but... Let's see here. Yeah, that's right. Oop, oop. Oh, you motherfucker. Die. Everybody else should die over there? I don't know. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. Doable, but tricky. Okay, got that one. Make this one easier. Okay. There we go. Please have room for me, tree. Thank goodness. Right. Yeah, obviously I can leave the level, but we're also trying to get as much stuff we can as a big size, too. That's Mudana! What a weird name.
Fairies are always on your side, Spyro.
But so is everything, because your side is massive. I really love it when Spyro can't pick up a gem because it's against the wall. When it comes to chests, though, they will always drop their gems in the same spot, from what I can tell. So reloading that chest will not allow me to get that, sadly. Gotta be very careful here, because if I drop down, I might not be able to get back up. Some places. I could do so here. Probably. Yeah, so early perks will help you pick up gems, but he's up there and the gems are down there, so he won't help. I mean, the sub-gems are just going to be out of reach. Oh, shit. Oh, and that fairy. I cannot save that fairy. Holy shit, that fairy is nestled. Straight up nestled. Now, I can't... Thankfully, thanks to that platform, I can reach up here. Let's see here. No, Tiber. Oh, yeah, there's a redemption. Let's see. You just want Tucker to say that?
I'm not a dog. But I am, so I don't know why you're making me say that.
Also, I think I correctly assumed that this would get me stuck. Or actually, wait, hold on. Well, I say that, but yeah, I need a little bit of height to get up there. Oh, you know though, from this angle. Oh my God! What? Wait, hold on. Do I risk trying that again? Yes. I need to learn these things. So I think the chest somehow jutted me upwards in that process of that. I was like, I gotta find out if I can do that without the chest. No, I can't. I think it was the chest that actually got me up there. So interesting thing. If there's a chest on a ledge I can't quite reach and I can ram it, that might actually give me the rest of the height I need. Weird. Weird, but... Oh, no, never mind. I got back up. Corners are Spyro's friend.
Honk, I'm a dog.
Honk, honk, I'm a dog. Honk, honk, honk. Can't do honks. Well, let's see. Where am I going now? We're missing 200 gems. Ooh, thank you, Thomas. Thanks for all the Thanks for all the rocks donations, guys. They definitely do help. Okay, where am I? Oh, there's a bunch of stuff over there. Spyro, go! Yeah, I kind of figured that'd be a problem. Right, let's hop around then. We'll go this way. Can I fit through there? I'm not even sure. Should probably try for this side. So I can get these gems. Window. Why does that look like a portal? It's not a portal though, it's just a window. Oh, I can fit through here. That's nice. How did I jump that arrow? I am fucking massive. How did I jump that arrow? I just figured, yeah, whatever. I'll just try to jump it. Oh shit, I'm glad I did because I don't have spark. Holy shit, I'm about to die. I didn't even notice that. Well, I'm glad I just casually avoided my own death. Didn't even notice I was about to die. That means I gotta be careful of this guy too. I gotta make sure he shoots over here. There we go. These guys have a surprisingly easy time hitting you, so I have to be careful of them too. Yeah, Stuart Copeland? Go on, help me out. Who did the music for Spyro? I can't quite remember the name. Copeland did it. That's all I know. Baruti! That is an interesting... Wow, we're going right into his ass. Alright.
Thank you for releasing me.
Camera's like, slow pan into Spyro's ass. Even the camera wants it. Thanks, Squad. I knew you'd know. I live for moments like this. Butts bring me life, so I understand what you mean. Oh, thank you for that. I can't... Well, I can use that, but it won't help me much. Did these help me at all? Didn't think so. Where does this one take me? Okay. So useful. That's fine. What's funny is that 9x Spyro, with his extra height that he gets, you can get around this place pretty easily. I wonder where the last dragon is, though, that I haven't gotten. Is he in this tower over here? Can't remember. This is, slightly awkward, but hold on a minute. Oh, I glitched out. I glitched out. Oh, well, now I'm, in, out, above, behind, below. Okay, I'm just gonna, that's fine. Oh, nope, okay, yep. This is, not an area for Spyro to be in at this size. Okay, let's see. Where is that last dragon? It'd be good if we can get the dragon with this size Spyro. But I don't know where he is. And it's kind of hard to explore, given our size. Anybody know where the last dragon is? Yeah, he's up there, isn't he? Or somewhere's about there. Almost certainly up there. Ah, well, whatever. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. I also like how in the process of doing this, I also found the glitch where sometimes when we spin and breathe fire, if you pay attention to Spyro's head when we're spinning and breathing fire, sometimes, God, he looks so floofy and cushiony when he spins. But sometimes his head will not spin with the spin. I'm not really getting a trigger here for some reason. Sometimes his head will remain straight with his body turning. We've seen it before, but I'm just trying to point it out again. Just pay attention, you'll see it happen now and then. Enter the dragon exit. Oh no. Wait, was that the slow pan and... Oh, I hit the button. That's not good. I might have deleted all chests again. That's okay. It doesn't matter too much. They can be returned to. Also, we're going to be this for a little bit. Just so I can check something. What? I'll take it, I guess. By the way, our hitbox is exactly the same right now, so it doesn't matter if we're this or not. That gem still counted just fine. This is just a model change, not a hitbox change. So, Chalk Spyro would have been able to pick up whatever the hell that was, too. But right now, I'm just trying to remember where a chest is. There's one, okay. I just need to visibly see a chest, so I can make sure I could respawn things correctly. Actually, wait a minute. That's not a chest that disappears. That one is, though. Okay. And there we go. Back to the right chunk size with the chest still working. Also, on that note, I wonder if Sparks could maybe grab that if I... Yeah, there we go. There we go. See, if the gems are above me, the Sparks will actually help. Something to note if we need some gems. Alright, let's beat the level. Giant Twink Spyro instead of Chunk for a bit. Twink. I'm not sure why you're using the word twink, but okay. Whee! That's success right there. Regular Spyro is a Twinkie-looking dog. Wait, I guess... Sure? We got it 3 times before something breaks. Alright, there we go. So Lofty Castle's progress was actually really good. 2 dragons out of 3, 284 gems. Maybe could have grabbed a bit more in there, but the important part is that we cleared it at that size. So there's the information. But what I find funny is that Guan's clip of the camera slow panning into Spyro's butt, like right on in, is the clip name is Cloudy Polished Wrench Nom Nom. It's literally the clip name is Nom Nom. Wow. Okay. Anyways, off to Haunted Towers we go once I get small again. So weird to be this size. Haunted Towers. This level's weird. This level is gonna be has enemies that have a requirement to kill that. It's honestly gonna be hard for Chonk Spyro to deal with these enemies. We'll see how it goes. Oh, okay, we're gonna do that again, aren't we? So there's one way to fix it, and that is to jump while spotting in. Like that. Alright, this is another low kill plane level. Lovely. How do you even open the door? Do you break this guy? I forget. Chunk, but if you want to look, tiny challenges is different, dude. That might be for later. How the hell do you open this door? You break it? Oh, I'm stuck on the... Oh, you do break the door. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Well, Damn. Actually, wait a minute. Shame that giant thunderbutt couldn't break it down. Oh god, we're doing the... Slightly awkward, this. Oh my, relax. Yeah, there's no way. Unless... Oh god damn it. I keep forgetting. The only way we can make this work is if we can glitch above. These don't have roofs, so technically if I... There's a lot of weirdness that can happen here, so hold on a minute. This isn't a tall building. Maybe, just maybe. I broke the door. The archway doesn't provide me extra height, but this knight here might actually provide me an advantage in a way. I drift myself like right here. Again, enemies can boost us. This enemy isn't moving, but perhaps it can be useful too. You never know. There are a few positions where I feel like I'm getting extra height. Little bits of something going on. Left as far as a glide goes? Yeah, I think so, but it's actually kind of hard to tell. That's not why I'm not trying to glide around it though. I could try a left glide just for the hell of it, but what I'm more trying to do is glitch over the building, not around it. Using this armor, which is kind of fucking up my... It glitches me out of it, which is kind of useful, perhaps. You know, I swear I got closer to the bridge going that direction, though. If only I could disable the kill plane, or just lower it. It makes testing a little harder. It's also possible to use a damage boost. If that lightning bolt hit me, I don't know if it can reach this far though. If it is possible for a 9x Spyro to even make it a little further, I don't think it's something I'm going to be able to find. Sadly. Damn! Why do so many levels have a fat baby gel? God, why the fuck? Why the fuck did that term become a thing? Ow. Alright, the enemies here are tough. Gotta be careful. 3 times it is, then. For any progress? Wait, hold on. Did I pick up any gems before? No, I didn't. Yeah, literally, 9 times Spyro literally gets a 0 here. But, yeah, that's too bad. I had some ideas, too. Because, like, if I had made this through this bridge, I could have glided to that bridge, which means I could have accessed more. I probably could have done it if I had just gone past the initial area. Careful. Ow. Fat and flat. Was that a kiss, or were you diving into my face? Wait. Lord enemy. Yeah, it's not possible. Enemies have very distinct... This is where I exist, sort of. Diving up my snoot for the looks of it. You know, that enemy isn't even alive, but we can kill it. It's kind of mean, actually. I'm sorry, did that just land on the ground that didn't exist down there? I mean, I know there's a ground down there because I keep landing on whenever I fall. But that's kind of funny that even the chest lid landed on something down there. That was good. Like, that's not even me using mods. It's just, that's just something you can do. I was like, wait a minute. It's so nice of her to not only kiss me, but also kiss directly into my brain cavity. Brain kisses. Glowy butts rule. Makes him stand out anymore, so I'm not opposed. Hi. Wait, I'm sorry. Did you see that? Did you see that little weather wizard? Normally they like fall apart and their hat lands and then they poof. I just disintegrated that one instantly. What the hell happened there? Did you guys see that? That was kind of like, okay. Also, I like how I'm supposed to. Yeah, I'm supposed to have a power up to get through this. Sure. Whatever you say, Gabe. The speeds. Ow. Rude. That does add heat. This is true. Ghost peppers. What's really great is that, if you guys remember, by the way, the speed dash, it's very easy to hit a wall, normally, and just lose it. But here, Fat Spyro, he can collide with walls all he wants, it seems, and it doesn't really interrupt. Look, he can just keep doing. He can just... Oh, God. I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. It's fine. He can just keep going, though. It's like, okay. Like, he can climb walls all he wants, and it doesn't really mess with him. Very strange. Yeah, that's because when one wants a very fat character model, sometimes one must make sacrifices such as a little bit of clipping here and there. Oh my god, that was a good throw. Sure, focus on the rear a lot. Predict, honestly, a rather normalized result. I am gay. There you go. Now, if only I could glitch the little kiss cutscene. If only I could glitch it so that, like, she kisses his ass. Just cause Spyro's model gets stuck the wrong direction. I mean, it's happened before. Remember all the cutscenes where dragons talk to his ass? It's great. I love that. Okay. I probably should actually get this dragon so I don't have to go back through the first area again. Kosoko.
Hey, Spyro. All dragons know there's magic in a fairy's kiss.
Oh my god, look.
See what it can do to your power of flame.
Directly talk to the ass. Again, like I said. How did I get up here last time? Oh, you know what, actually. I did use the chest, didn't I? Okay, I did this so effortlessly. Last time. Oh wait, there it is. The power of diagonal movement, I guess. Talk to the ass. Actually, wait a minute. Realization. I didn't readjust there. Meaning, in other words, that maybe it is possible. Damn it, no, he turned around that time. Oh well. We did learn about a very entertaining butt thump with the third game, I think it was. There was this one Egyptian level, and there was like a mummy dog NPC, and if Spyro just simply collided with him during the jump, the dog would act like he took damage for some reason. And so I learned that if I just kind of faced away from him, just jumped my Spyro's butt against him, he would constantly go oof. It's kind of amusing. There was a clip made of that, actually. Hello. Oh, hello. Let's see you there. Missed. Missed. Yeah, back. Oh wait, there's another one right there. Man, they really put these fairies everywhere, actually. It's not even that hard to keep this up. I like how... Wow, this is an interesting camera angle. So one can confirm that 3x Spyro can beat this level, but I bet he can also 100% it. Nothing here feels everything here just barely or basically fits him. So.
Hold your horns. Here comes Spyro.
Patience, little one. You'll soon have the opportunity to battle the one who matters most. Nasty Nork.
Hold your horns. It's a shame about that fat baby gel at the beginning. Also, what? Can I have an explanation as to that terminology? I know it was because of, God, I always forget his name. Dude. Simple Flips, that's his name. Yeah, so Simple Flips is a person I simultaneously am, like, impressed by, because he really has mastered Mario stuff. But at the same time, he kind of annoys me. He turned Gay Baby Gel to be when a Mario ROM hack basically like puts you in a place where you can't escape from like a pit or something. I believe that's what that means. Alright, I'm still missing a lot of goodies here. Where are the rest? But it just kind of seems like a really crude and I don't know, not very elegant and possibly offensive term. It's like, okay, cool. I'm glad that somebody in this day and age is still using gay as an insult word. It's like, that's nice. I don't know, he just doesn't... He seems... Like, I know there's a lot of people that like what he does, but honestly, whenever I see him doing stuff, because I've actually watched some of his content, mostly because I was, like, actually interested in the Mario ROM hacks he was covering. I wanted to see them. But, his personality type just kind of makes me think... Well, I don't know, this is probably too harsh a word, so he's gonna get mad at me for saying it, but it's the only word that can come to mind. Man-child. he tends to webcam and stuff, and look, I'm kind of ugly. I want to put that right out there. I don't use webcam, not because I'm ugly, but just because I don't really have an interest to do so, but, I'm kind of ugly. I just want to preface that. I don't think I'm the cutest, but, whenever he does webcam for everything, honestly, he just kind of seems unkempt. Like, he should maybe clean himself up a little bit before, like, streaming. I don't know. Like, I know I'm ugly, but I'll clean myself up before streaming. I always take a shower before I stream, for instance. That's part of my wake-up routine. Meanwhile, it looks like he just woke up sometimes. It's like, okay. It's like, alright. I mean, granted, I wake up, shower, and stream sometimes very quickly right after waking up, but, you know, I get myself ready for the day. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Oh, thank you. Maybe I'll get some webcam stuff out of me eventually. I do have a webcam. It is just, ironically, not really set up for face camming. It's set up for, it's mostly set up for food reviews and stuff. But, okay, where the bloody L is everything? There's a dragon and 130 gems missing. Where are they? Where the fuck is everything? I actually don't know. Help. Where is the rest of the level? Is it over there? I've been over there, though. Maybe I haven't. It's in a hidden spot. Yes, I can't remember where, though. Trying to look fine. Let's cover some of his deep self-loathing issues. And all his friends call him cute. Oh, I missed Jim right here. When did I get that? Oh, right, I broke it earlier. It is over there. Okay. No, honestly, I'm not trying to self-depreciate myself. I'm just trying to super disclaimer before I address somebody's appearance. Because I don't normally care about somebody's appearance, right? I'm not really one to care about looks. So I wanted to preface that, one, I'm not very cute, just as a sort of defensive mechanism. In case somebody gets really mad at me for saying Simple Flips looks unkempt, I wanted to point out. I wanted to stop in the tracks anybody who says, like, yeah, well, I bet you're ugly too. It's like, yeah, I am, but, like, that's not my point. I feel like somebody's gonna insult me for saying that, so you know, I just wanted to disclaimer a bit by saying I'm not trying to think highly of myself by saying that. Where the fuck is this? I can't find it. I cannot. I think I remember getting stuck on this level before, actually. I think when I was here during my normal playthrough, I also completely could not figure out where to go. I don't know. I'm just going in circles. Does anybody want to help direct me here? You gotta use the run, but where am I going with the run? Oh wait, I kind of vaguely remember. I'm gonna take a guess here. It was run through this area, go outside, run up a ramp outside, but what outside has the ramp? I don't remember. It's like, it's one of them. Well, fortunately, I don't lose momentum, so I'll just... I think is it out here? No. Let me turn around. So I can do that with this run. It's Chunk Spyro. Alright, let's see. Maybe it's, out here? Yeah, and then you go around like this. And then... yeah, I don't know what that does, actually. I guess you can get up here. No, wait, this is where you... maybe it's... no. Now what? I mean, thankfully it's all broken so I can go anywhere I want, but... oh, wait, no, then you go up here. No. No? I don't remember. I'm here now. You had it, but I don't know my destination still. I can't have it if I don't know my destination. Oh shit, I died. That's what I get for randomly holding the headbutt move. Actually, that was actually a time saver in a way. It's in that area. Right, I go up this ramp. Oh, is it over there? Oh, heck, I can just glide that. Come on. Is that where I need to be? Oh wow, this is a interesting situation. Alright, bye. Yeah, that's right. That is so poorly choreographed, though. There's not even any goodies that would... Like, if I were the game designer, I would put some gems, like some really obvious gems on that ledge, like right here. You should be able to see some shit. Like, it looks like an area I've already been to, because there's nothing there. So I put some chests and some gems and stuff. I make it very obvious. You know. Anyways. Yeah, sure thing, fam. One sec. Wait. Due to the whole fact that I don't have to worry about Spyro crashing into walls, I can just turn around. I can just turn around. And jump and not do that the right way, but still do it. Okay, that works. I just kind of like ad-libbed that. I guess it works though. Hi, fatty. I don't know if that was called mastery right there, what I did. Ah, right. This area. I knew. The explosion rate is hitbox. Wait, how does one kill all these guys? Oh wait, that's right, you're supposed to dodge them. Slightly harder 3 times size, but sure. You're dead. Thanks for the brainstem kiss. Oh right, this is the permanent one. Forgot about that. Forgot there was a permanent one. I'm very good at remembering things. Alright, I'm still missing 50 gems though. Where the fuck are they? Wait. There's one over here. Is that it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh wait, that was weird. There's a kind of a random number there. Okay. Right, let's just leave then. Yeah, the permanent one's at the end of the level, which is good if you want to mop up stuff you missed, but I don't miss stuff. That's not what I do. Well, okay, I'm missing... I was going to say, can he fit through that? Alright, where's the end of the level? Isn't it right here? Yeah. Right. Well, I mean, there you go, Beerus. 100%able as 3 times, and 9 times can do literally nothing. That's too bad. So you wrote down 503? Okay. Ah, yes, Icy Flight. This'll be great. So would I ride atop this chunk. It'd be a very comfy seat. Alright, give me one moment as I... There. Alright, let's restart. So the fight levels are kind of bonus levels for us. We're not trying to complete them, we're just seeing how much 9 times Spyro can do in them, basically. I like how he's still floating on the camera, look at this. These levels I don't think all-in-one is possible with any of them. I legitimately don't think it's possible. I wonder if I could just hang out here and destroy the train. So really our objective is just to hit... Our objective is merely to hit each individual objective and see how much... I can't follow the trains. There's no way I can follow the trains. So... Just thinking. This obviously won't work for gained trains, but... Oh. Stuck. Let's not worry about the trains right now. Okay, I'll worry about that train because I got it. Let's worry about the lighthouses. That looks more doable. Oh yeah, the lighthouse is totally doable, I'd say. So be careful about the low ones. Oop. Okay. It's fine, we're good. That's basically a dead end to 9 times Spyro. Mega chunk. Right, so the other thing that's probably doable at chess. This level's very tight. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Fine, I'll come back for it. Actually, I've probably run out of time before this works. That's okay. Oh my god, the geometry here is not great. Alright, time to do the chest. There's some really weird water effects in this level. Just noticed that. By the way, these levels do play completely differently because the fire breath comes from a different height than normal Spyro's, you know, fire breath. So I have to like angle down really quickly to hit things, and it's awkward. I'm just doing this for extra time. What's the fourth objective aside from the trains? I don't think Nighttime Spyro can access half the level, actually. Can access half the objectives, but not half the level. But just for shits and giggles. Rapping worked. Alright. Up the butt view is pretty much default in these segments. Exactly. Look, if you can't fly of an ass camera view, then you clearly are not well trained in the art of butts. If you can fly with an ass caravan, then you know what you're doing. So, yeah, I don't think there's anywhere else I can really go. Cat work here is just played ass, exactly. Because the trains don't come fast. Actually, that's not true. There might be a really stupid way of doing this. Waiting for the trains, you don't have enough time. But what if I destroy the first train, and then broke a few lighthouses, and then came back? Let's see. 2 lighthouses come back. Sounds about right. And then I go away again, break another lighthouse, come back, or a chest or something. Go back. Break that. Go away. Break a chest. Come. Actually, you know what? I think just wait is fine now. There's not enough time to break the trains by themselves, but there's enough time to do this. There we go. There's enough time to make trips and keep the time up with other objectives. So copters. Where the fuck are the copters? They're in a different zone, but... Oh god. I think, one has to go through the train tunnels to get them, don't they? Never realized the train tunnels were required for this, but they are. It's weird how all the objectives are here, except, like, accessible here except for the copters. So, yeah, I guess that's it then. Nighttime Spyro literally cannot fit through the train tunnels. And if he did, he'd be having a train shoot right up his ass, so let's not... that sounds unpleasant, perhaps. So... I guess that's all we can do with this level. Still, though, that's not bad. 3 out of them. Especially considering how little room we had. Alright, so, that is a total of... however many gems that is. It's 60 each, isn't it? Yeah. So how are you supposed to ride the trains? I mean, true. Let's go to Jock, shall we? Then we can get out of this stupid hub I don't like. So, the boss fight levels have been really interesting so far. I wonder if this one will be too. Of course. I had a feeling. I was like, I bet you that Deathplay is going to be an asshole again. Okay. I don't know why so many levels start at the bottom of a death plane. Or right above a death plane. I don't need to kill that fool. Goodbye. This looks... Actually, this seems pretty doable so far. Let's see where this goes. What am I stuck on? Oh, a little platform. Oh, thanks, Sparks. Let's take these guys out real fast. Okay. Hot butter dragon. Either shrink or get the butter. Hot butter. I mean, let's be honest here. Let's be completely fucking honest here. Shiny scales are pretty. Listing them with butter? I'd be down for that. I bet Spyro would be too, if you convinced them. That's the nice thing about scales. They can get all shiny, and shiny things are good things. So. Hello, KB. Hey there, Kiba. I mean, Jolt. Look here, just because I'm a red regular girls, do you see that slider, but there's some belts in. I mean, Jolt. See, that's part of the reason. Uh-oh. That's right. That's part of the reason Charbillions and stuff are great. Fire types in general, but especially scaly ones. You can since most fire types are rather immune to heat, so imagine I actually had a picture idea from my old char stuff that I never actually did. And that idea was to have me slathered in butter and seasonings and like a glaze and stuff, and then tossed into an oven for a bit, which wouldn't hurt me, but would cause that all to cook into my scales. Yeah, that's an idea I had that I never actually did. Uh-oh. Oh no, we're getting bullet. Hold on. I need distance to hit these guys. I have a minimum range with my RAM, so... I think I remember this. Yeah, I never really did it, though. No reason, I just didn't do it. Beefy Charizard Blacksmith. Oh my. Is he a bit hot? I bet he's a bit hot. Pun unintended. Come on, hop up there. I can't hop up there? Alright, I'll kill the Jester then. Where is he? No. Well, kill's the wrong word, but... I can't believe Spyro could stand on that little platform, but he can. Well, it's more like he's using it as a step. Okay, I need to get on top of this so that I can get over there. But I think one of these fools needs to be dealt with for that to happen, if I recall. So, okay. Don't remember which one, though. There you go, Sparks. Hey, Sparks, grab me the key. Grab me the key, Sparks. Okay, fine. I don't think it'll give me that. That's not the right one. That's the other one. That being said, I might still need that. Okay, the fools are in an awkward position. Hold on. There we go. Which one does that one? Oh, it's that one over there that does it, isn't it? Alright. I don't think I'll ever stand for it fully, but I get the base for this other. There's various stuff to be eating like full course meal. It's just like dressing up. Sometimes with literal dressing. I mean, this also extends to an idea I had where Aspen, my Leafeon fella, I had an idea of him in sort of a pinup pose and him having, like, literally, like, Thousand Island, or no, more like ranch dressing drizzled over him, because he's a salad. But he's also a snack. Honestly, I think a Leafeon suggestively drizzled in dressing sounds pretty great. But not like in SFW, just suggestively. Sounds pretty great. To be Jax, you need to be smaller. Are you sure about that? We'll see about that. Speaking of which, there is currently a Leafeon. There is currently a Rocks of Aspen that I released today because fats. So go pick it up. I like how normal Spyro has to jump for the gems after they get out of the chest. The giant Spyro could just walk into them. Oh, speaking of gems, I should see if I can convince Sparks to grab that one. Get it. Get that one gem in the corner. I know you could do it. Okay, fine. Not close enough. Let's see. Thanks, Alex. Thank you, everyone, for the Rocks donations. It really does help because, like I said, finances has been a little poor today, this month. So, next month should be a lot easier, though. There's less expenditures to worry about next month. So, I just realized something really stupid. I can get those gems, but it requires dying. Watch. Oh, nope. I died too fast. So I was thinking about if I just put Sparks to the level of those gems, I would be able to get them, but now this Death Plane triggers so fast that I can't do that. Oh well. Direct donations are better for the pocketbook, but I understand the appeal of Rocks for people. You can also direct donate. That's an option if you go below the video. Or you just type !donate. You get a link that way too. Direct donations are technically slightly more helpful because there is no tax taken out like they are with Rocks, but otherwise it's really up to your choice. Now, how do I lower this or get on it? Does anyone remember which full does that? I can't remember which one does it. Is it this one, maybe? No, that one does that platform. Jude? No. I mean, maybe. Develop your own headcanon. Uh-oh. Just gonna murder all the enemies again. Hold on. I wonder if I could actually... Could this chest perhaps spawn its gem in a different location? Nope. I think the gems do have a slight variance where they spawn, but it's not, like, enough variance to matter. Ow. How rude. Uh-oh. My minimum distance. There, okay. Oh god, no. No, don't. It's more difficult than it may seem. I would take that, but I can't. Pause size is always the best indicator. Fair? Anyways, I need to get on top of that gem so I can get a dragon and possibly the boss. But I can't remember what lowers the platform. I think there's a full that lowers that platform, right? But which one does? I need on top of it. How does one lower that platform? I'm very perplexed by this. Does this one just breathe fire at it? No. Wait, why is Spyro shiny? The light. Sometimes the light glistens on his scales. That's just a natural effect. I guess I just gotta attack every fool in the level and then check to see if the platform moves, because I can't remember. Maybe... I feel like it's one of these guys, but... it didn't work last time I hit him. Yeah, those two fools both activate the middle platform, by the way, if you didn't notice. Every fool's associated with one platform. Pretty sure they don't do multiples. If I can hit this guy, you can see... I mean, it's fairly obvious it activates that. Ah, there are two fools here. Actually, that's it. It's this guy, isn't it? It's this guy that does it. There we go. Let's actually kind of figure that one out. Hi, Unica. Let me run. Oh my God. Let me. Oh.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro.
Okay. I like how Spyro was like wobbling with him too. That was something. Oh my. The physics here are something else. Oddly, if I face that direction. Wait. Guys? Give me a minute. I think the boss is this direction, so give me a minute. Let me mess around. If I slap Spyro's butt into the wall, things get very glitchy. I think I can get through this. There was one level where I was able to, while getting wedged, glitch my way up a wall. I think that might be repeatable here. In the right position. Hold on. Wait for it. How did I get that gem? Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, I need to get over there, but how? I have a thought. My goodness. Got some glitches going here. Now remember, enemies can shunt us upwards. These fools do move around in such a way that they could do that to us as well, but what I'm more interested in is just going over here again. Trying something. I'm fine with that view. I imagine most people would be. I imagine that's why these streams get decent views. What is our view count out? It's 33 viewers. That's okay. Would like more, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, I'm just pondering a little bit. Alright, let's go back over here. take this guy out. Not that one, this one. Height, please. Alright. Now I land about the same place. Okay. Ah, I need to get in there. Wait. Okay, chill. Wait, what? Something really glitchy happened there. You're just listening to mother music? Keep on use music? Huh. A bit ironic considering just how much love handle there is to hold on to. Ironic considering how much there is because of the grass to form thing. Yeah, there's plenty of there it is. There's what I was talking about with the drift upward thing. I just need to find the right position. I got this. It's just really, really wonky and takes time. I see it though. It's all a matter of placement. Just need to glitch up the wall, yo. I feel like, oh, there's just something weird here with the physics. I think I can wedge, but I need to figure out just the right position for it. What is happening? Me trying to get through this. And me almost succeeding at getting through this at times. Damn. Wait. Wait! Oh, damn, I think I may have found it, almost. Like I said, I actually managed to wall climb doing something similar in one level. So currently I'm trying to emulate that. It involves wedging and then getting in just the right position to progress with it. Damn, I don't know, man. Feels awful close. Damn. What if I just don't press anything? So maybe like a ram. Wait, did you see that? We do get junted upwards. And then downwards. Did you say Sparks just shoot off into the distance? What the hell was he doing? I think Sparks doesn't know what's going on either. And this is the view you get if Spyro swishes your head on both sides of his gigantic thighs. No. Damn, I don't think it's doable. I really want to. I really want this to be doable, but as glitchy as it is, it's not getting us through it. It's not about the gems, by the way. It's about the fact the boss is that direction. I think it is. What the hell did I just do? I dare say. Did I just... There's so many ways this looks promising. Our butt's through! Just back up, Spyro. Oh wait, hold on. He is actually backing up. Hold on. And then forward. And then... back. And then maybe we turn around. Man, what are we doing? I don't... It feels like something's happening, but nothing actually happens, so... Alright, let me out. I have another thought. I have another thought. I'm not sure where we'll go, but... Yeah, that's where the boss is. I'm pretty sure, if I recall. If I can get into that area, who knows? Maybe we could do it, but... There's one thing I could consider, though. The fools don't attack me. They do run around in a way that might just push me upwards. That's my next thought. Can I convince them? The trick is I need a place where I can wedge myself, and then I need a fool to push me there. And it might work. The mushrooms are in my way. Alternative idea. Try what I was doing before, here, and see if I can get it to work. Maybe against this wall? The walls here seem different than in other levels of the game. The walls here seem to actually have, like, curves and slants that you can mess around with, which is really weird. But yeah, over that wall is also the area we need to be in, so I'm just, like, playing around a bit. I think there's promise with these fools. Like when they go underneath me here, there might be a promise with that. Wait, what? The hell? I could jump from here? Hold on. Where the hell am I right now? Let's see. That feels almost promising. So that ledge, that little divot I could stand in and I can also jump out of. Hold on, I need to get back up there. Just learned something. All I did was ram the wall while... Actually, wait. Can I just, like... glide up there, maybe? No, I can't. Okay, jesters, help me. Oh, God! Jesters, no! Well, they bounced me a bit. Charm, the boss is in the building, kinda. Yeah, but where's the exit? That's the more important question. There has been one boss level I did not actually beat the boss in because I figured out how to not worry about it. But yeah, I have an idea. I just need to convince these guys to let me fly. Not the wrong direction, of course. I don't even know how they got me up there in the first place, but let's try it again. It's all about wedge. It's all about wedging. It's all about them wedge. Actually, jumping is probably bad, given that I need to wedge. Come on, wedge me. The ram is probably good, since it puts me downwards. I'm gonna try it from here again. Actually, you know what? Nope. I need the gestures to get up there. I had one jump. I could have maybe tried to angle myself over there. I didn't try it, though. So I was more surprised I even got there. I wonder what my angle was. Like, I gotta think about the little details. Oh good, he's repeatedly right underneath me. That's actually really helpful. I want to get back up there. Hey guys, I have a question for you. I got up there once. I got up there once, right? One thing we've done on previous levels is that if I can do something but theoretically struggle to do it again, if I have proven it possible to do something and it's just wasting our time to try to repeat it, I'm allowed to use a bit of flying or whatever to get back to that location I proved I could get to under extreme difficulty, just so we didn't have to waste 5 hours on something. Is this one of those situations where I could just put myself up there so I can mess around from there? I feel like that's fair. Just this. That's all I'm asking. Just hopping up here. Specifically here, because that's where I was. So this one isn't quite as friendly to get up. Okay. So it doesn't look like that's actually doable. That being said, let me try it again. I remember, I was in an exact, like, this is too high. But this is just right when it's like that. Okay. Nope. 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 Okay. Plus, it doesn't look like it's really breaking too much anyways. Though I'm kind of curious if one can climb higher. So give me 1 second. I'm going to be 3 times for a moment. Just as I reposition. And put myself somewhere where a kill plate can't get me. One has to legitimately wonder. Is climbing this possible? God, I feel like I'm... There's one other possibility. I don't know. It's worth a shot. Roof! Okay, no. Yeah, it's... In fact, let me even check something. I'd have to go that high to actually get over it. And no, you can't land. Well, you actually theoretically can land on this, actually. Huh. You don't say. Question is, can I do that legitimately? I don't think so. But if that roof is landable on, then that means any of the roofs could potentially allow for that if I found the right position to do it. It's also possible I could use one thing to get to another thing, perhaps. Like, sometimes using the flight code just to see what is land-onable is useful itself. Though the problem with the dragon is that 9 times Spyro cannot actually replay a dragon. 3 times can, but 9 times is too tall for it. Yeah, there's a few places where I really feel like I could tease into somewhere, but I can't. I just can't. It's a shame, but it's the truth. As it stands, I think 9 times Spyro was able to do quite a bit. 171 gems and 1 dragon, but I don't think he can go any further. I'm really sad, because I feel like we're very close here. I'm gonna, just to humor myself here. Exactly how much height was required to actually fit through this? I'd have to get over the roof. Fair. Granted, the thing about the roofs is they are land on them. Like that, at least that roof can be landed on. There's no way I could take advantage of that, which really blows. Because if I could land on even the bare awning, then I probably could circle around and get into that area. But, oh well. Beerus, could you please track what I just told you? 171 gems and 1 dragon, please. Unless I can cheese the game to pick up another gem, but I don't think so. Did you check around the outer level edge? I mean... Yeah, there's this giant rock in the way, and then it doesn't really work. It's a very well-contained area, that area. Let's look at all this rocky shit over here. Most of the level's constrained except for this one section. But this one section is not very helpful. Damn it, Beerus! Damn it, damn the cursors. Yeah, there's not much I can do here. Did you write it down right since you're so distracted? Okay, you did. Ah. Let me fly back to the beginning of the level, just to save myself time. No, turn it off. No, off! Good, okay. Right, let's see what we can do. Charm is such a nice forgiving person, exactly. I am stuck. Okay, I'm good. Move. Alright. We are currently on 3 times right now. Also, he might be right, though. The boss might be in here. Dragon sure is. Yeah, this is where the boss is.
Any advice before this battle?
Advice?
dragon once told me aim high in life, but watch out for flying boxes.
Well,
Huh?
9 times to start, 3 times currently. 1.5 times to 3 times doesn't work, and 1 times if 1.5 times is too much. And we have had to go to 1 times once, I think, so that kind of blows. Watch out for flying doxes. They're not as painful when they hit you, but they are potentially dangerous too. Yes. Oh, 3 times Spyro. You're wider than you look, even at this side, at this size. All right. No key for us. There you try to get to his gems mostly. Yeah, I guess you're right. 9 times could have completed the stage if this is just a gem area. And you know, unless this area allowed me to access the boss area, of course. You never know. Ooh, Spyro looking like a hot boy. Lighting is really nice in this when you have all the settings up. Toasty. Oh, right, this brings out that platform. Look at them hot buns. He wasn't before. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's so hot! That's fine. Actually, that's a shortcut, in a way, because I was going back there anyways. Right. Let's, make forward progress. Spyro, chill out, Volcano Hot Springs, drink a chalky milk. Oh man, I want some chocolate milk now. Yeah, I can't open that, sadly, but that's alright. Right. Do I have to burn you? I guess I do. Speed fucking run, man! Oh, 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 oh! Betrayal. Why does Sparks have 5,000 wings? It's fine, don't question things. Remember what I told you? Remember what I told you guys? Warps. Warps don't send you as far when you're bigger. That's a lot of wings. The key just looked like shiny ram chest, not visually distinct. That's why I always mix them up. That's also why I thought some levels you needed a key for a chest, when it turns out you just needed the super ram. Alright, so we actually have a problem here. This doesn't send me far enough. Or does it? Oh, barely does. Just barely does. But you have to angle it just right. Where those gems just went up his ass, I think. It's like they didn't even really properly spot it. Just stood there and took it. Alright, so, what am I missing? Oh yeah, the key chest. Yep, well there you go. The rest were probably in the key chest, so. 455, so, I don't know. Do the math, I guess. Beers. Gay apple energy. Exactly. What? So, 455 minus 171 gems and 1 dragon. Question is, what is 455 minus 171? That's math. I don't like math. That looks like accurate math. Eat all the perfect apples. That's how Spyro got this fat. Maybe that's from a different game series, but I would bet his hunger knows no bounds and he would go to another game series for more food. But there we go. That is the Dream Movers. Now where's the balloonist again? Excuse me. I know I'm supposed to kill you another way, but I'm just gonna do that. Now where is that balloonist? He's through one of the doors. Oh, he's over there. Aw. I could have sworn that would work. Also, you're right, he is right next to that portal, isn't he? Again, I hate this hub. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. The master of grape. I'm sure you meant grape. You know, I'm gonna fly, because fuck this place. I'm past the point of doing things legitimately, because I've already done things legitimately here. Now, where am I going? That's right, over there. Fuck this place. Yeah, if I just went right for the jock portal. Whatever. Okay, like I said, least favorite area of Spyro. 1, 2, or 3 is probably this place. Let's go and get big again, because that makes this fight more amusing.
Spyro, I hope you know what lies in store for you. Nasty's world is not the Are you ready to go?
I'm sorry. Okay, so we always push the balloonist forward, but I think he died. I even heard an oof. I even heard a fucking oof. We always push them forward, but that's the first time. Hold on a minute. He said oof. Why does he have a death sound? Hold on, we're going back for a minute. Why does he have a death? He's not supposed to die. What? What? Hold on. No, it's fine. I'll free cam. I'll free cam and do it again.
Need a lift?
Hold on. Hold on, buddy. Okay. Now, by free cam, we're gonna break the sound, but that's all right.
Need a lift?
Okay. Can I not? Oh. Oh. Do it. Okay, thank you. That platform will break with Spyro's weight. Okay, so I'm gonna have to toggle it rather quickly, but
Need a lift?
if I do it rather quickly, then
Need a lift?
he was straight up went oof. He just felt there you go. There I locked the camera such that you can see it. He literally went oof. I'm so confused. Also, he seemed to be gone, so I think he died. I did not realize that he had an oof sound, but I guess it makes sense because Spyro can climb a lot of guys. So, right. So here we are, the last world. The hub's pretty simple here, so let's go ahead and mess around with it. Hi, Delvin. Here's my butt. Oh, never mind.
Hey, didn't I already free you?
I like how I collected
You're
gems
Nasty's
while moving.
world now, Spyro. And you are the dragon that must defeat him.
Bring him on. I'm ready.
Reach the exit in each of Nasty's lands. Then you can challenge the Nork himself.
Okay. So there's something very important to note about this place. The portals are all these dragon heads. That's important to note because of the fact that I am big enough to climb on them. Yeah, I thought so. Which means, do I even need to open these heads? I legitimately wonder. But first off, let me,
Need a lift?
Nope, just need those gems next to you. Or two of them, anyways. Let's see. We've run out of disk space, Spyro. Fair. Okay, so what I'm thinking. I guess go back that way, I guess, after all. What I'm feeling like is the portal is... Yeah. Well, this is really... I don't know why I got a ton of gems, but I'll take that, I guess. What? Whatever. I stayed one size and got gems. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It's good enough for me. This is exceptionally important to... Listen, you guys don't seem to... Yeah, regular level... Hold on, though. This is more important than that. Here's the thing. Accessing the last level of the game requires 100%. Which is something I'd rather not have to bother to do. So, if I can do this... Think about it, guys. Think about how much time would be saved if this works. Here's the other thing. There's actually a speedrunning there's actually a speedrunning trick with the original game, accessing the portals from the backside of the dragon's heads. So I must try. That being said, I guess I could start with a cove. Woo! That works. Let me go ahead and make myself small so we don't break the starting area. They might have fixed it. Yeah, maybe. For now, write the hub as whatever I just had. Here's the thing, too. We might also be able to hit the dragon. They might have fixed it. Beerus, actually, there's a problem with your statement. Yeah, they might have fixed it. But they did they fix it for a 9 times size Spyro that they didn't expect? Okay, this has a bad start, but we'll see where it goes. For now, just put the Nexus that has 59 gems and 1 dragon. We might come back to that tunnel later, though. Now, North Cove. Obviously can't fit through this, but let's play around a little bit. Oh yeah, I can stay on this lantern? I think I'm good then. Well. Am I gonna hit melee death plane? No, I'm not. Good. That's okay, just give me a bit. I'll figure this out. Oh yeah, the water's not instant death. Barrels, no. Did I activate that TNT? I have no idea. Can I hit these barrels? Oh good, because they're a large part of the mechanic here. Oh, you know what, actually? Holy shit, I just had a thought. There we go. Yeah, what is up? Like, this gate has no purpose whatsoever. What is up with Spyro levels in Spyro 1 wanting to start with some sort of gate? Like it looks cool or something. I don't know, I guess it looks alright, but I'm not really impressed by it personally. I think I gotta attack this guy head on to actually kill him. Not a lot of space for that though. Actually, that's not true. Ow. Thought that would work. Dead. Dead at an angle for some reason. 7% on 9 times another roll down. What are we can achieve? What, this level? No, I'm 9x right now. And it's working out just fine. I mean, I have to take some damage, but I can totally get to the main platform. The fuck just happened there? He threw the barrel straight up and I got hit by it. Okay. I still don't even know how he did that throw. Let alone hit me with it. Well, this water looks pretty oily, so... Oh, I could just do that. I didn't even realize that was doable. Alright. There we go. Can I just, like... Come on, wedge downwards. Wedge downwards. Get that gem. Get that gem. Get it. Get it. Okay, I didn't say fly. Alright, never mind. Never mind those gems. Rat. Oh look, there's more of the level over there. Oh, I thought there were gems you couldn't get. Oh, Guan! Guan, let me restate the point of this challenge. The point of this challenge is to get to the end of the level, the exit portal, in a level, as the biggest size we can. It doesn't matter if we 100% the level. Damn. Why is it not going that far? Oh well, whatever. Oh, I mean, I have been doing that every level one. We've been seeing how much we can get. Basically, I just go for the largest... I find the largest size we can clear a level, and then I also collect as many gems as we can for all 3 of the sizes, or all the sizes that I... down to the size we cleared the level. If the level clear size can't collect some stuff, we don't collect that. But we collect everything that size and lower can do, or bigger and that size and bigger can do. Yeah. That's what we've been doing. That's basically what we've been doing, what you say. No, there's been some levels that have been forced to 1.5 and one that was... Okay.
Keep up the good work, Spyro. I expect Nasty's really starting to worry about
That was an interesting float we had there.
Shaking in my Nork boots if I were him.
Instead he's just shaking his booty, because he doesn't have boots. But he has booty. Alright, we got some chests I can break. At least one. I think I can break at least one. Oh, I actually got both of them. Nice. Chests, metal chests cannot be broken unless they are above me. In which case they can be. This guy... Whoop. Yep. That guy barely exists, apparently. Huh. Damn it, I want to break that TNT barrel without hurting myself. Get it! The hell? It's a very resistant TNT barrel. Alright, never mind. Oh god, I was close enough for that? Alright. Fair enough. So here's the ship you're supposed to go inside to progress. Yeah, Spyro doesn't fit on this. Can we go? Oddly enough, you're not ever supposed to be on its deck, so I don't know. Maybe I can get on the deck though. This is an awkward position I ended up in. Well, I guess I'll drown and also collect a random gem doing so. Okay, I'll take it. Right, well, I do think it is possible to still progress. It's just going to require some diciness. Let's do a sloppy glide around here. 1, 2, 3, and I'm dead. It's quite a long distance to more outside land, but let's think about this for a second. This thing just acts as a giant wall, which is annoying. Perhaps, though... Hi, I'm gonna try to glitch on you for a moment. Hi, pay attention to me. I like how this guy is just complacently acting as a platform. How do you look stood on this guy? Okay. This doesn't have a hitbox, or... Oh, it doesn't. It's like... It's actually really bizarre how you never can go on this ship dock, on top of the ship. Let me try something. Aha, I thought so. Kind of. I believe those poles can be stood on if you're careful. That might give me what I need. Let me try that again. Guess not. That dock is basically our goal. I'm not sure I can do that even with the extra hits. I'm like really thinking about it. Leg? Well, we did drop some frames, but that's a predictable result, honestly. It happens now and then. I have a really stupid idea. Remember I was like, earlier, I was like, oh yeah, there's more level over here. Well, what if I... Hold on. Rocks! No, rocks. The rocks didn't help. Sad. That being said, that wasn't the best place to go from. I don't think so. Can I possibly? No. Okay. It'll have to do. Nope. Not still too far. Quick, everyone, give more rocks for the sake of helping rock Spyro's chunk. Yes, the money will motivate him. Then he can buy more food with it, and he knows it. So again, big Spyro can actually jump further, but it only is so much further. I mean, there's some stuff can be sequence broke, but not everything. Wait, there's a rat here. Hold on. That might be just what I need, actually. Where is it? It's right there. Okay. This rat might actually solve our problem. It's very small, but it might help. Probably the best 9 times is the limit. I don't think the game can handle more than that. Heh. Yeah, I want a proxy jump. Even if it just gives me a small boost. You notice how I'm leaning over this already? I feel like this actually isn't that high a wall. If I get over this, then I'm good. I might let it in the water, but I can still get to a platform. Come on, little guy. Wait. I had something here for a second. Ah. See. Okay. Maybe if I... Oh. Currently fighting the right angle. Got it. Come on. Come on, you got this. It's so close. I'll try other spots, but that one looks the most promising. I don't know if the rat is actually giving us a boost. It might be too tiny. Oh, I see. Found the best angle to do it at. Well. What gets me the highest? I figured that out. By the way, the exit portal's right there. Pointed out. Just to point that out. Do you think? No. I would lose the benefit of height, but I'm going to try something. Well, this gives me extra height, and so does that ledge. Oh, fuck. I messed up already. These lanterns let me stand pretty high up, so I'm thinking, why don't I stand the lantern and give it a shot? It's more of a... the important thing about doing it at that position is that I don't have to make the turn, and the turn wastes a lot of our height and time. So if I don't have to make the turn, that might actually work. Yeah, let me go ahead and try it. So actually, ironically enough, we want to be stuck at the beginning again. Alright. That definitely was a little closer. It's not quite close enough, but what if I'm still unsure about this, but I feel like running jumps do actually give you more distance in the game, occasionally. Not much, but it might make a difference here. Of course, running jump off of a little lantern, that's a task. I don't think it's plausible. Yeah. What's that one thing, though? Sorry, I'd like to try something with you. You did shot me. I'm gonna restart the level. I need to respawn the enemies. I'm gonna try something. There's some enemies I need that don't exist right now. Oh boy. I figured that would happen. Hello. Let me just, there. You can't stand on barrels? Nope. Most breakable and movable objects in the Spyro games cannot be stood on. If you attempt it, you'll just slide off. And that is the case here. Three hours later. Thank you. Took you a while. The level loading is so damn obvious there. Kind of amusing. Alright, just for the sake of my own... No, actually, I'll just do it this way. Right. Right, so here's what I'm thinking. See that TNT guy? This might hurt a bit. I don't think this guy actually attacks you normally. That's right. Lifts. Lifts. That's what I want you to do. I lift when I'm, you know, hanging out next to you. Come on, do it. Yes, lift. Alright, well, let me try this guy, because this is another idea I had. Aha! Aha! See, they lift barrels above their head. What caused that one? I need to figure out the right position for it. He threw me with the barrel. Eh. Okay. Right, so if I just fuck around here, I'll get it eventually. Also, that might have also been enough height by itself. I'm not sure. I mean, I'm local recording, so I don't really give a shit, but you know, whatever. It's all good, though. I'll take it. Yeah, boy! I hope you guys were actually able to see that. I'm gonna take that. Ratastic! I don't know why I got that achievement, but I'll take it. I said it's stabilized, but I actually still see some frame drops. So be it. But I'll give that to Beerus. I'm sure we can get more, but there's what I got so far. We can. Well, I wanted to actually hit the exit first to prove it. You know. Write that down for me, Beerus, and I'll do a quick check of something. Actually, check of two things. Okay, that's fine. Wow, our megabytes down are really bad right now. Huh. But yeah, just sit tight for a sec. I'll be right back. I'm having... It's really weird. Because you're actually right. It doesn't seem... I don't think it's my net. I'm having a weird observation here. My upload's fine. Download's kind of low, but I feel like it's still high enough to not really matter. Yeah, download's being kind of mad right now, but download matters a little bit less. So... Yeah, I was AFK and I muted myself. Like, you just need, like... You don't need even that much, so I don't... While my internet is displaying a weirdly low download speed and I don't approve, all the same, I don't think... It's the upload that matters, for the most part. And that's fine. Huh. Wishes me stuck. I mean luck. Oh, you guys are dorks. We are still dropping frames, however. So, what should I do in this situation? I have no interest in breaking the stream up. Oh, I know. There's buffering. What kind of buffering, though? What kind of buffering are people having? Are we having full-on everything stops loading buffering, or are we having the video freezes but I keep talking buffering? It just might be... I do think it might be Twitch. I actually do think it might be Twitch this time. Yes. Yes to what? I said 2 possibilities. Short snips of buffering, as in both. Okay. Twitchstatus.com. Everything looks fine. I don't think it's me. I think it's something else, but I don't know what it would be. But yeah, we did open that dragon head, but let's go back into the level and see what other gems we can collect as this size. Fuck. Whatever, you gotta take your lumps sometimes. I like how you can kind of barely see Giant Spyro exists. I should probably shrink down again, actually. I am indeed. Terrible puns. Come on, load the level. I should have just like loaded it for the stage select, actually. That's right, whatever. By the way, my boyfriend apparently got 4 boxes of pizza in the kitchen. I don't know. He just decided to get that. That's very kind of him. He probably just did for his own selfish desires, but you know, he's sharing. You could be selfish and share at the same time. So wait a minute. Why are there gems there? I could have sworn I got those gems. Oh wait, I guess I can't get them. Wait. Okay, I was wondering if that was actually going to hit me or not. Alright. Well, oh, this is actually kind of awkward. I need to... Actually, with the proper boost, it wouldn't really matter, but... There is this rat here. Is there more rats? I don't think that... I think it's the only rat. Right, I hope that's enough. I guess it all depends on the boost. Oh, is that how it works? I love it when it gets thrown with the barrel. It's the best thing. Boop. Boop. I guess that means the barrels are perfectly not harmful until they're rolling. This is silly, but also necessary. I need to get the boost from this. Which I'm not entirely sure how to stand and trigger, I'll be honest. There's a position for it, I guess. Oh, there we go. Oh, I see. I understand what it is. Be careful not to get squished. I can't do it. Not close enough. But yeah, I see the angle now. Unusual fancy goldfish double rainbow. That's basically a rainbow goldfish that is fancy goldfish. Fancy goldfish is actually a type of goldfish. That's a goldfish that has oh really? Come on. Alright. That's a goldfish that has like kind of feathery frills to it. That's a fancy goldfish. So intense. There is some intense chunk going on here. So yeah, I figured out the angle seems to be like this. Yeah. Found the angle. Now the question is that far enough? Barely. Right. Now as for completing quote-unquote the rest of the level, well, some of the level's down there. I might be able to fit in that hole if it wasn't for the fans. So instead what I need to do is a very careful jump to over here. Ah, bugger. I was wondering if that might be too far. I could try to stay on the edge of the exit platform ledge, but that's quite likely to send me into the exit portal, so... Right. Yeah, now I know how this works, so that's good. That was good. That was some good height. Well, I have to drown once. Good. Now I can actually do this without any concern. Okay, good. Alright. Oh god! Suddenly 5 million enemies! Can't you get these guys with this sport? Yeah, you can. Suddenly enemies! Oh god. Oh, careful. Oh, careful. Oh. Watch your step. Oh no, I hit the lamp. That wasn't good for my health. Alright, dragon! Really? Aha! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Careful! Spyro! Spyro!
I never thought I'd be rescued.
Careful there,
by such a little dragon. What I mean is,
where am I?
believed in you, Spyro.
Oh, there I am. Wait a minute. You gotta wait. Hold on. Was that line the? I just realized something. Was that line the same in the original PS1 Spyro one? Was that the same line? Because I just realized a Parappa reference. For those of you that know that game. I'm gonna make some room here. It was? So wait, did Parappa the Rapper come out before or after Spyro 1? I thought it was a later game. Then there was Jamber Lammy. I'm not moving, by the way. I like how some legends just don't seem to work for Fat Spyro. Parappa was pretty early. Maybe it was. Maybe it was. Anyways, there's not a lot of level I can complete here, but at least I got another dragon out of it. That's the important part. So this is kind of dicey, but let's just kind of... Why are these enemies appearing and disappearing? Ow. Thankfully I had one more hit left. TNT is very dangerous, guys. And this barrel is too close for me to ram into. Meaning that there's no way I can get past those guys. Can I wedge into here? No, I cannot. Oh, wait, what? I could just ram them? I thought that didn't work. Okay, fine. Well, I don't get their gems regardless, but... Some rats. And some health. Good. I didn't realize Parappa was so old, actually. Damn it. The barrels look taller than the chests, so I feel like they could get hit a little easier, but they seem to have the same... more or less the same hitbox as the chests do. Also, I have maybe put myself in a position I can't get out of. Oh, poor Spyro. Stuck between a barrel and his ass being stuck in a hallway. Wait, hold on, actually. Well. Can I maybe go back? I wouldn't mind going in there. Goodness to me, this stupid barrel. That's okay. I don't think there was really much else to grab anyways. I think that was it, actually. Hey, whatever, I got a dragon out of it. I'll take it. What did Parappa come out of? Are they still in the closet? Oh my god, Epic, you are just fucking machine gunning out puns today. Well, just trying to think. Is there anything else I could go get? If I could get... Well, actually, no, that's true. If I could use the super boost, I may be able to get around the ship using the boost as well. Perhaps. It's not a super great boost, but... You either have a barrel lodge nearby or you're lodged in the hallway. Yeah. Like, half of me is, like, hoping that maybe an idle animation can maybe fix this. I don't think so. I don't actually know. Some games, idle animations will, in fact, like, change your hitbox. So it's not impossible an idle animation could knock us out of this. But I don't think Spyro's idle animations change his hitbox. Try rolling. Well, I have, actually. Actually, no, I haven't, actually. I don't know if rolling changed our hitbox either. Damn it. What's even in there? Okay. A barrel roll? Snoot! And creepy view if you zoom into Snoot too much. Well, jumping does that. That was a surprisingly long... Wait, I fixed... Okay, sure. I'm not sure why that fixed it. But I'll take it. But again, I don't know if there's really much else actually, wait, no, I take that back. There might be. Especially with the dragon out of the way. One first thing I noticed is these lamps are interactable? Well, that one wasn't. That one isn't, but... Oh, it's not the lamps, it's these little pillar things. Well, anyways, this ledge is... Yeah, that's what I thought. I was gonna say, like, this ledge isn't very tall, so maybe I can mess with it. And then hop on that. And then, oh my god, that worked. Well, here I am. On top of the world. Wow, okay. So let's see. There's some assholes down there, which I could kill very awkwardly by... Let's go over here first. Because there's a rat here. How are you alive? There we go. What is this, a level for ants? It's clearly not a level for fat dragons. Hey buddy, can you give me a boost too? Don't mind, anyways. Actually, you know what? I don't care about you. I want your money. I can't get his money. I can't get his money without the TNT barrel being destroyed. The moment it gets destroyed, it gets replaced by another one. So I have a very limited time when to actually get this. I missed it. There. Hello. I should be on my way now. Blood. Excuse me. Alright. Okay, there we go. Ah, it's another one. Okay. Hey, that's how you get those gems. What? Okay. Anyways, there's that. Yeah, Spyro's barely staying on these ledges, you're right. Okay. Heh heh. Do I dare try the third one? Yes. Oh, thank you, Math. Again, I have to be below a chest to retreat to an iron chest to break it. Meaning that death-defying stuff like that can totally work. Also, I guess I can climb this. Huh. Now Spyro's in it slightly. This seems to be a furnace, so I guess he just wants to warm his buns. Anyways, there's the other side of the level, so that chest is mildly tantalizing. Dare I try it? Gosh, Spyro's so hot he's smoking. somebody please get the fire extinguisher. Spyro's on fire again. That's a weird smoke texture. Look how shiny it is. I'm surprised just how much I can traipse around this level. Okay, so I kind of want to kill those guys, but I would have to, like, drown while I'm doing it. But also I can get that chest, but I'll have to drown while I'm doing it. I'll get the chest first, I guess. Wait, what? Oh, I can't even get it. At least I can heal. Smoking is bad for you, Spyro, no. Best place for Spyro's oven makes sense why you plant your buds there. And given his sheer size and girth, I bet it's not too hot for him. It's fine. I love the geometry here, though. Like, what the fuck am I even climbing? Alright, yeah, the rest of the level's underground, so really all we got now is those guys there. I love this tank, though. I love this fucking... tank sub. What is this? I guess it's just a little boat, but I really love it. It's kind of great. It's got a little Nork signature. It's got eyes, angry eyes, eyebrows too. I have a little amount of time to kill you, so please die. No! He got me. Joke's on you, I spawned next to a dragon that... Oh, hey. You know, while I'm here... I guess that counts. We make our own rules as we go, it's fine. Now just revenge on that one guy. And then we'll be done here, I think, for now. How did I get up here? This worked last time. Also. Did I just... I thought I hopped on this, but maybe not. I don't even remember how I did this last time. I did so effortlessly last time, so I'm just like, what did I do? Oh, that, I guess. Okay. You think I can hop on top of the boat? Not from that angle, I can't. Oh, wait. Oh. This isn't exactly what I meant. How are you today? That's nice. Well, this is one of the rare times where Nighttime Spiral can get inside of interior. And I'll take it. I got some gems out of it. I did it. I had a feeling I could. God, this is so jank and I love it. Okay. So I wasn't intending to hop into the submarine in that regard, but I guess that works too. In that case, actually, you know what? While I'm here, while I'm on this ground I shouldn't be on, what else can I climb? Not much. I do like this secret path up here, though, you can just walk on. Kind of. I should have put a secret up here. Look at this. Look at this path. Now I'll get on the boat. The boat cannot constrain me. I did it! Sort of. Oh. I'm good. This boat has odd physics on top of it. Go figure. I'm not even supposed to be here, so go figure. Aw. I was like trying to take the opportunity to get a chest. So, there's definitely a few more gems you can get here, but I think we're good. Gems are less important than dragons. And I don't believe we actually got both dragons here, so, yeah, you know. I think we're good here. I'm just having kind of fun messing around with this level at this point. Let me try to get this one asshole. We didn't let me get him last time. There we go. Yes. Consume. Okay, let me just hop up on the sledge. Okay, you're not dead yet. Don't worry, we can fix that. Come on, what's your gem? Okay, never mind. This level is I like this level too. It's like it's got a nice little wharf setup. Some unique enemies specifically for it, and then you got the boats that are kind of fun and they have a lot of personality. This is a good level. Which is part of the reason I don't mind spending more time on it. Oh wow. It's a really weird angle to see the front of that ship from. It has no cockpit. It's a lie. I'm gonna fly into it again. Hold on. Yes. Where am I now? Spyro will become the new turret. Oh gosh, where? What? Hello. I'm getting crushed by barrels. There's nothing I can do about it. I think that will do. I think I am set. If you just leave a level, you keep what you got, right? So, there's the new total. 9 times Spyro was a lot of fun in this level. You can just leave any time and you keep things, right? I think you can. 206 and 2 dragons. I didn't even load yet. Also, why is up with the water effects being on the dragon head? What the hell was that about? Look at that. The water effects are in a weird... Well, they're above me, but in a weirdly above me. It's fine. Whatever. Of course. Okay, this wasn't happening last time I was in this hub, so that's weird. That's fine, though. Just means I need to jump while I'm changing size. Alright. Let's see what we got here, then. So obviously we opened Twilight Harbor. Chest there. I can't quite hit. Get those for me, Sparks. Come on. Actually, I have a really indirect way of retrieving those. Hold on. No? You are a loser. You do not help me. I like how sometimes they'll kill me 20 times, other times it's like, nah, it's fine. Yeah, triggering the portal. So here's how it worked in the original game. One of these dragon heads, I don't remember which one, was on top. You could get on top of it and just fall in. And I believe it was, well, actually I know which one it was. It was the one I'm saying on. This is the one that leads to the fight against Nasty Nork. So this was the one. It basically saved a ton of time in the speedrun community, and that's why I learned about it. I mean, I'm not really part of the speedrun community, as you guys know, but like, this was a big skip, and I found it interesting because it was an interesting glitch. But anyways, can't fall into this, at least not this size. Honestly, I think we have to reduce our size, but that may not be a bad thing because we may be able to glitch around with 3 times size Spyro. I'm thinking. But yeah. So just to reconfirm the total for the Nexus, 59 gems and 1 dragon. I'm going to reduce my size now. I really hope we can do some glitch, because otherwise I'll have to 100% open the last head. I don't really want to. Kind of weird how 9 times Spyro has no trouble jumping on these heads, but 3 times does. That being said, hold on. Oh, that's not quite what I meant. That's an amazing... It's amazing when I can just glide and not lose height. It's very confusing. Did we figure out if I could stand on this? I don't remember. No, the answer was no. Oh. I actually just wanted to stay on the edge and test something, but okay. Bits! Thank you, Avac. The hell's up this loading? Hi, I'm here. I shouldn't be here. Oh god. I came dangerously close to picking up gems I haven't actually collected yet. 3 times could obviously collect those, though. Right, so, what I'd like to figure out... Excuse me. What the hell? There's an invisible wall there? That's weird. So for Dark Nexus, I believe it's fair to say 1 portal for 9 times. And the other portals, well, I can fit in this with 3. So the rest of the portals will be 3 times. The rest of the 3. Kind of bugs me that Dark Nexus is the only place that doesn't have 5 levels. No, don't go on the... I'm just trying to lay on the edge, but... Yeah, well. Should we stock on lives again soon? What's our life count? I haven't been paying attention. I said there need to be more transfer with their walls, but that's the issue here. Their walls are, like, a lot more strict than they first appear. Like, visually appear. The invisible walls that actually pertain to... I just realized I took my water out of my room when I talked to Aragon, and then I didn't bring it back. God damn it. Oh, well. Wait, actually 3 times. Right. Should we stock them lives? Yeah, let's see. 54 is enough for now. Okay. Twilight Harbor. Back to normal size for us. Man, the clouds in this level are really weird. Like, what are they doing? Okay. I was like, is that guy attacking immediately? Not quite, but close to. Alright. Well, Spyro almost seems like he wasn't fit through that. Well, he won't put his head into the lava furnace, that's fine. I don't quite remember the layout of this level, but... I knew it. You can stand on these. Oh, careful. Color me curious, can I? No. Yeah, pro tip, you can actually set on these things. Not perfectly, but you can. Actually, I'm not really big on the soundtrack to the Spyro games. I think Copeland is a perfectly capable composer. I just don't think I really care for his stuff that much. I mean, obviously there are tons of people that love Spyro's soundtrack, so take my opinion with a grain of salt, but it's not bad music. It's just I like music that I can remember it after I've heard it, and I can't do that with his music. My God, why are these even here? I don't know why, but I'll use them. Oh God, this guy's gonna be a problem, isn't he? Alright, good old Splatoon guy. Hold on a minute. No. Oh my God, that was close. Clutch. I came in clutch. Alright, I need a rat. Oh shit. Fortunately, this guy doesn't notice me. This guy's gonna... Where is a rat? I think there's one here somewhere. Right. I don't want to fight this guy. Fortunately, he didn't either. Whoa, what the hell? He died and then, like, got flung. Cosmos! I remember that. Oh, I'm gonna do this now.
Thank you for rescuing me.
Spyro, what was that? It was like grabby paws, grabby paws, grabby paws. What's that? Oh, that guy. Okay, that guy wants to attack. These guys seem kind of chill, but that guy wants to play. Right. Right, this will be really challenging, but I think I can do it. Oh, I almost ran out of time. Remember, the fire attack requires a frame, kind of a half-frame perfect roll fire, which is kind of hard to do. So, oh God, what? Somebody wants me dead. Oh, that guy. Right. Wait, that's right, I hit a dragon. I hit a save point, so I can just test this, and if I fail, it's fine. Yeah, see? It's not a big deal. One of these days, a dragon's gonna fling into the water. I'm surprised it hasn't happened yet, personally. But the good news is that dragon acted as a checkpoint, meaning I do not have to go back through all that. So I'm trying to remember how one gets up here normally, but... There. Then I have sparks. Don't spray. Don't spray. Oh, it's not you spraying, it's somebody else. Don't spray. Don't spray. Sparks, get those gems up there. I like how I can just casually climb this. No effort, just do it. Which is actually really handy, because that means I can get around this building as well. Good. First I wanted that. We won't be able to get inside this building, but I think I can play around with it a bit. Hold on. Okay, well, it's not obliging me now. Get me up there. Get me up there. How did I do this? How did I do this so easily and now I can't? Okay, there we go. Sort of. It's like an angle thing. I was doing it accidentally repeatedly, but now I'm like having trouble. There we go. Okay. So first order of business, can I stand on this? No. Okay. I'll go this way then. Man, the traversal in these Nork levels is kind of crazy. I love it. Like where I can go, I mean. Okay, so I can get that dragon, but I also can get those chests. I want to try to get those chests first. Let me just try to... There we go. Good position. Right. I want to bet I can't... To my utter surprise, I fit through this. I'm surprised. I didn't think I would. Oh, he's scraping that ass against the walls. It's a bear fit. Which actually means we can get the speed boost. Yeah, just to casually convince this dragon to let me activate him. Your stream froze up? Yeah, it probably dropped again. I guess the internet or Twitch or something just doesn't want to be nice today. Oh well. So be it. I don't think I can get this dragon, sadly. Oh, fuck. Oh, I see. Oh my god! His range is I don't think he's supposed to be shooting like this. How a little bullet gets out of the... God damn it. Good night, Beerus. I'd like to try to glitch up here, but I need this guy out of the way first. Damn it. Splatoon! Oh, come on. Stop drowning. We're going until we beat the game. Let's stop being nice to me anymore. There we go. We're going until 10 or until the internet completely breaks at this rate. Whichever's first. Or we're going until we beat the game or the internet breaks. Whichever's first. Oh my god, get up there. Come on. I implore thee. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I've done it before. I'm just gonna do this. Cause fuck just... Oh, come on. Just give me this. Give me this. Oh, come on! Suddenly this ledge is like being an asshole to me. And even when I use fly, I'm falling off of it. Okay, fine. You know what? We're just gonna fly to where I was before. Ish. This'll do. So I've been here. What's that little moving part there below me? I don't even know what that is. Right, so, that dragon can't be got, sadly. So I think the best course of action, there's the end over there. Let's do a magnificent leap from here, but before I do, I'd like to know if I can climb any more smokestacks. I don't think I can. Alright. Magnificent leap! And no, I don't expect to make it that far. Oh, no, oh, shit. This fucking asshole, hold on. Got him. Don't attack me. I'm not gonna fight you. I can't even get your gem. Right. Exit's over there. Can I climb these things? No. Right. Oop. Oh, God, that guy wants to kill me. Right, he can just do that. I'm gonna go here. No, go away, go away. Oh, fuck! No! Oh. Oh my god. Hold on. Okay, that guy can't quite hit me, but... Thank you, Fire Breath. God. Okay. Oh god, he can almost hit me, though. I gotta be careful. No! No! Oh, bugger. I'm not dead. I'm not dead yet. Okay. Oh no! This is the most dangerous enemy in the game. I basically realized that now. Oh god! Okay, hold on. I just want these. Please leave me alone. I don't even know where the fucking water physics are gonna even fuck me over. Okay. Okay. It's hard to tell when he's attacking. Oh, okay. I'm really sorry about the frame drops. They kind of settle down and they pop back up, I notice. There's really not a lot I can do, though. So. Local recording, though. Oop. I have to dodge in the most uncomfortable fashion. Oh no, I have to do this. Oh no, one more time, huh? Okay, let's see. How far do your bullets go? Not that far. very concerned about random crossfire, though. There's also the little guy, but I'm less concerned about him, so... Okay. Nice number of dragons? Oh yeah, look at that. Little guy seems less resistant. So smaller enemies don't always know how to attack me, I notice. Okay. The end's right there, but I can't really get to it. Right, I have to worry about this asshole. Oh. And that asshole. Right. I'm probably gonna die here, but... Well, actually, that guy's not aggroed, so... I think what I gotta do now is I gotta be able to... I gotta fly over there, but I need some hits to be able to get that far, so... That being said, maybe not. Nope, I do. But I think we can. I think we can beat the level thanks to these stupid little poles that have collision for no reason. Wow. Okay. I'll go to 3 times then. Jeez, what the fuck? Okay. Did you do a holiday with the DLCs? No. I more or less played that by myself, and I don't really feel like playing it again. How did I get up here last time? I don't remember. Oh, right, I remember. By randomly finding collision right here. Okay. Bye, Epic. Alright, what moderators do I have here right now, by the way? Alright, I can't do the epicest glide ever, but what I can do... Thank you, Hyper. Yeah, I'm gonna need your help. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, what? I didn't have any hits? Why not? Apparently I had no hits left. When did I take damage? Well, that's lame. Fuck about the glitching though. Okay, so that whole lighthouse is a lie. I can't actually reach it, so... Gonna stop here after all. And kind of be clever about this. Uh-oh. I think I'm safe here, but I can't say for sure. I'm not. The answer is I'm not. Fucking hell. Fucking Splatoon-ass motherfuckers. I swear. Tell me what to write down. We'll find out once I hit the level. Still working on that. I can just top right there. That saves time. Wait. Oh. I see. Interesting. It's a shame that I get all this hype, but I can't really use it. Wait. I don't suppose I know those pipes are not sand onable. Okay. Let's go for it. Yes! No! Right, that last one at the corner. So some of those are fake, and you can't stand on them. Well, others you can. So I just gotta... I'm learning every time I get a little further with this. Maybe I should just straight shot? I don't know, man. No. It's better to do what I'm doing. Even though it's slower. Eyes on the prize! Climb it! What am I sliding off of? The rock? I guess so. Didn't think the rock would be slippery like that. Now, I have to wonder if it would actually be... That lighthouse is basically a giant barrier, by the way, so that needs to be ignored. But... It's a shame I can't get any higher up. Wait. You don't think? That's worth a shot. Nope. Nope. The answer is nope. Alright. Ow, hell of it. Let me test this out. I'm kind of curious. Invisible wall still? Yep. Look at these invisible walls, though. Hi, Guan. We're close. Well, that was annoying. Alright, let me kill old rat. Need full health for this. I feel like I'm very close here. So, I need to get around the rock as well, which I think I do actually have enough time to do. That rock is a damn asshole for some reason. I don't know even why they made that rock slippery. That doesn't really make sense either. Glitcherific? Yeah, that's gonna happen. Damn it. I'm thinking about a few things. Like, maybe I will try a straight glide to see what it does. If only I could get on top, like, the smokestack and stuff, or something. I think the weird gray tops are actually, like, not stand-onable platforms, basically, so I'll just always slide. But we have seen the smokestacks to work before. This smokestack is the one that probably would be the most promising. I believe that one was fake. Or, no, that one in the distance was fake, right? Alright, so be it. Let it hit the lighthouse? Hopefully not. Nope. Instant death occurs occasionally, I notice. That's really weird. Like, again, I had full health, or at least I should have. Had sparks right there. I had a thought. This thing looks so close to climb-onable. The fuck? Oh, there's an enemy there, right? And now I have one hit less, which means I can't do this now. Cool. I might as well go over here and try something. Something dangerous, but something all the same. I'm allowed to stand in this. Motherfucker! I hate these guys. I really do. Well, what are they even shooting? Also, this looks promising. I've been there, dude. That route that you're like, this looks promising, is actually a place I've been numerous times before. Sorry to say. Yeah, it feels really close. I'm very disappointed right now, because I feel like we're very close. But not quite. These goop assholes. If I could get through this without taking any hits, maybe. Maybe I'd have an idea. That is really hard to do with these enemies. Especially when the fire breath barely wants to work sometimes. That guy is both a threat and too far away for me to deal with. So all I can do in that case is dodge this guy and then dodge that guy and then... Damn it! I mean, they're having a great time, aren't they? Just like fucking ramboing with a machine gun. Machine gun, but it shoots Scoop because this is a kid's game. It's okay. It's Scoop. It's not actually a machine gun. It is possible to hit these guys without a roll, but it's very precise. Requires a minimum range, basically. Anyways, yeah, this all doesn't really help me. Aside from catharsis, I guess. It'd be real nice if this little jaunt here helped me get to up here, maybe, but I don't think it does. If I get on top of this building, we might be somewhere. We might be getting somewhere, but... Because these pipes look really promising. But... I digress. Wait. No way. Holy fuck. What the hell is this? Seizure Sonic? Okay, that rock! That one rock has promise. Because I can jump off of it. Right, okay. If I can jump off that rock, that means I can do something with it. Yeah, it's glitchy as shit, but still. Okay, so the winning rock is... Got it. Shame how this can hit me here. That's alright, though. I understand why this works. Right. If I do a peak jump, I think I can make the ledge. Hi, Drac. What's ironic here is I could just break this chest to get my lives back, but it's too tight of a jump to actually get it easily and get it again. So I'm not worried about it. Spyro, jump. Sheesh. Come on! Feed yourself in there. Alright, there we go. I refuse. Ha! I refuse to be rejected, more specifically. I did it. Now to drown. Victory Drown! Alright, Hyper, I finally have something for you to write down. I have this to have you write down. Just follow the formatting if you don't mind. Oh, for fuck's sake. So clear should be added to any size was able to clear the level. Which, on that note, clear should be added to jocks from above, too. Beerus forgot to do that. Yeah, I was just saying, copy the format from another panel. That way you get the font size right. While you do that, I'll actually fix the other one. The clear is just there to make it very, well, clear which size beat that particular level. All right, there we go. Let me just pop in here and there. Also, Pierce was doing weird spaces here. There. Okay, that should be fine. I hit the backspace key again. No, I hit the delete key again. That's right. That's what does that. Okay. Did you get the dragon or not? I mean, it says 1 of 2 are gotten, so yeah. 1 dragon. It's accurate. I just you didn't capitalize the dragon, the D in dragon, and you didn't add a comma between the two, so I added that for formatting consistency. That's what that's why I changed. Anyways, Nasty Nork is next. So yeah. Interesting. There's a statue in the menu, so it confused me. What, this? What's confusing about this? It says this indicates 1 statue gone and 1 statue missing. Oh, well, anyways. I'm confused why that is confusing. Three times Spyro continues to gather more from Nork Nexus, but hold off on calculate that. I expect it to be a normal dragon. What do you mean by a normal dragon? Oh, you thought the statue would turn into a living, breathing dragon if it was collected. Huh. Then what did you think the silhouette with the question marks was? By that logic, I'm kind of curious. So it's like a secret shadow dragon or something? I don't know. I don't know. Fair enough. I was just trying to understand your brain, bud. Anyways, yeah, it's accurate. If it says 171 gems and 1 dragon, we're good. Could you also update the Nork Nexus? It's probably... Wait, where's the last gem in this place? Is it in the last mouth? That's kind of weird. Did I miss it? Oh, yeah, I did. It's right here.
Need a lift?
I need you to shut up. Let me go drown myself. Thank you. Anyways, I can say this for certainty, even though we don't have it yet. Technically speaking, when that last dragon head opens, we'll have the last dragon. So, Nork Nexus can be placed at 200... wait. Nork Nexus, we can say... How many gems were... Well, oh, no. Wait. Hyper, wait. What was written there before? Because that's the wrong icon for the size that we're at. Was it like that when you... Huh. What was it before you, shit. Beerus messed that up. Hold on a second. Beerus didn't add a second tab to that. He should have. I think I did not collect. Oh god, I have to look back at the video footage now because I don't know how many gems I collected as 9 times in this area. So one moment, please. God damn it, Beerus. Stupid moth. Let's see. At least it's just the Nexus, so it should be pretty fast to figure this out. Alright, found it. Alright, so there's a total of 59. What's the number at right now, before you changed it? Can I fair? It says 59, doesn't it? I can't quite read it for this distance. The preview window doesn't let me see it. Yeah, it's 59. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. No, this is fine. Would you mind? In that case, Hyper. Yeah, it was 59. So he did actually correctly do the number, but like he should have made another page thing to it. So we need another. We need a cake icon below the meat icon, and then the cake icon will have 1 dragon and 200 minus 59 gems, whatever that number is. That is going to be 150 minus 9, which is 141. So make a second page, cake listing, 141 gems and 1 dragon. I'll write that down. Or whatever order it is. Fuck, I don't know. What is our consistency at this point? Yeah. I'll just write down for you, actually. There you go. And I will scroll our list a little bit because I realize it's kind of going off screen. There we go. Okay, let's continue. Thank you very much, Hyper. And if the observant amongst you may notice I didn't actually pick up the second dragon, but I already know. I already know that 3 times can do it because these dragon heads all open the same amount, and there's a dragon in there, and I'll be able to get it in a little while. In a little while. I don't know when I'll be able to get it. Oh god, okay. I say that because of problems. Let's go beat Nasty Dork though first. Let's not worry about it just yet. There will be problems though. Nasty Dork may himself be a problem, I'm not really sure. This is the only boss in the game that requires a defeat to beat the level. The other bosses, technically you just need to reach the warps. You could skip some bosses. Like we demonstrated that actually. We demonstrated 1 boss skip where we beat the level without being the boss. But Nasty Dork's level only ends when he is defeated, so. Rawr. As he says. Now I think right off the bat I'm going to say probably going to have some problems here with the fact that this... Okay, yeah. Oh my. This might be slightly problematic. This room's a little small. A little small for us. Okay. Alright, can I get any of these gems? No? Okay. God, he's very aggressive. At least in phase 1 he is. Wait a minute. I'm supposed to use some means to get up to him, but I can just kind of... Can I just, like, burn him from here? Technically? Let's do that. Oh my god. Oh my god, the screen hadn't loaded in, dude. What a fucking asshole. I feel like that's doable if I just get a little closer. And yes, despite his armor, I believe... Oh my god! It's because of my size. He attacks before the screen loads in. Oh my god! I rolled a dodge. I didn't know this game had Dark Souls iframes, but apparently it does. Oh my god, it does? I never knew this. There are fucking iframes with a roll? Holy shit. This is Dark Souls, apparently. Okay. Shows me as I could probably dodge that first shot if I... Okay. That's really cool, actually. I need that key. Ow. Oh, what I don't need is a magic bolt up my fucking ass. Alright. Oh, I can get that. Totally get that. I mean, if I can get over to it. Haha! Fuck you! Iframe rolls. Ow. Worth it. So I can't quite fire breath him. And I can't quite get into any other room, obviously. I think I'm lucky I can even run around this room. So given that fact, I think that's it. I think that's all 9 times Spyro can do here. Wait, what did I say that you don't hear every day? No, it really is just iframes. Holy shit. It's kind of amazing, actually. I thought the roll was completely useless. Never mind. No. Oh, shit. Aw. Alright, Hyper. Looks like 36 gems is what we're getting in this place. With, 9 type size, aka meat bone. Haha, you missed because I shrunk! That was kind of funny, actually. Oh my god, he's still being cheap even at this size. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. I can deal with that. Right. Rawr. By the way, I'm not supposed to be able to jump up there. Just FYI. You know, I feel like this is one of the few songs I actually kind of like for the soundtrack. The problem is Copeland's music's kind of too chill for me, I think. I like the more tense stuff. I think he does a good job of it. Watch this guy, he's like, haha, you can't follow me! Except for, I can, so fuck you. Actually, I can, right? Hello. He's like, oh shit. Hold on, I want him to do that again just so I can entertain myself with... I'm surprised he even has a turnaround mechanic. Oh, come on, I got out of the way. Oh my. You know, his accuracy is pretty impressive. Damn it. I just want to hang up on the ledge with that guy because I notice he doesn't immediately run away. Problem is, Nork is trying to kill me while I do this. Hi. Ow. Still love the butt wings. What butt wings? Oh, you mean... Right, okay. Wow, Nork is a complete cheater in this version. Because he'll hit me before the screen loads in. Unless I do a perfect iframe roll. Like, the moment I get control, if I iframe, I may be able to dodge it.
You can do.
Ow. Wait, what? I'm sorry, I just climbed... No! He's a cheap, invincible iframe abuser like that one thief in the treetops level that we actually caught early, but then he got away. Fuck you. Nasty hates fatties? Well, that's rude. Oh my god, that shot got a lot closer than me I thought I would. I was trying to remember where to go from here. What does this key get used? This door? This door. What I love about the thieves is you're supposed to collide with them, but I usually just get laser and find a shortcut. Like here. The problem is that you can't fire breath and runs, and given that running is X button and fire breath is B button, what that means is if you want to fire breath like while in mid run, you gotta let go of the run button and immediately press the fire breath button before you lose distance. It requires quite the timing. Hi, I have your key. What I find weird about this guy is that he's kind of a coward. Like, after the initial assault, he just runs away. He's not that nasty for an orc. The name not nasty. I mean, yeah, he'll cheap shot you and stuff, but he's only aggressive when he has, like, when he's literally out of harm's way. If he's in harm's way, he just runs away. Kind of lame for a final boss, let's be honest. One thing that Spyro 1 didn't do right by the bosses, they were all kind of lame, for the most part. 3 and 4 did a lot, 2 and 3 did a lot better. 4, I don't know about 4. What do people think of Spyro 4? What was that? Was that, oh, what was that one? You know, the 4 one, was that like, wait, hold on. I'm trying to remember what it was called. Spyro 4 was not as good, but I don't remember it being bad either. You guys remember what I'm talking about, right? It was the PS2 one. What was the PS2 Spyro game? Either the Dragonfly, that's right, that's what it was called. Always mix it up with Year and the Dragon because they're both, you know, Dragon. Word Dragon's there, both. Somewhat appropriately, I have trouble actually... There. Keeping pace. Oh god, this might actually be a little tricky. These platforms close, by the way. Oh, wait, I kept a complete pace with him? What the hell just happened there? I've never gone through that so fast! My snout's the only thing showing. And there you go, that's how you beat Nork in 3 times size, which isn't really that different. 9 times would have been entertaining, though. Too bad there wasn't enough room. This is fake Spyro. Who is this?
Sorry I took so long. Almost forgot about you guys.
What about Ganasty Ganor?
Nasty Nork.
I like how Spyro just abuses sheep for no reason.
So now there's order again.
Which makes Essler like him, I'm sure.
Well, mostly.
I've still got some treasure to find.
What will you do next?
I'd say the sky's the limit.
Especially when it comes to calories. Yeah, it is a real wonder why they pre-rendered these cutscenes. Like, a lot of people ask why they did that, because it would have looked better without the pre-rendering. Because, you know, encoding loss and such. Can I skip this? Oh no. Am I not allowed to skip this? I thought I could skip this. Okay, I can. I was gonna say. Also, Hyper, I believe there was 500 gems in that level. If I recall. There were. And we got them all by just playing it. So, oh, I never did have... Oops. I didn't have you write anything down when I... After... Okay, how many gems did I collect at the beginning when I was 9 times? I actually forgot to check. Derp. One moment. Fortunately, when you record footage, you never truly forget anything. All right, let's take a look. What was the last one? 36? 36. Oh, I did tell you. I guess you just didn't hear me. So 36 gems for 9 times, and then the rest of that for 3 times. Oh, you did write down 36. I'm dumb. Sorry. So 500 minus 36 is 464? I think that's right. But yeah, there was no dragons that level, so 464 gems should be fine. Is that math correctly? Does that math correctly? 464 plus 36? 464 plus 36. So yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay. So oh yeah. Oh, what? That's curious. Why are you... Technically, I can unlock the statue of 9 times. Wait, is this... Huh. One moment, please. I want to just see something. Yeah, it is.
Nasty's ancient history now. So, what's in there?
I believe this is Nasty's treasure hoard. But the gate will only open if you have found everything in the Dragon Kingdom.
And that's the
Come
problem.
back when you have reached 100%.
So, weird thing is, while we can't use 9 times to unlock Magnus, we can still collect Magnus at 9 times. So I guess, actually, back on the Nork Nexus, go ahead and write down 2 dragons for the Nork Nexus, which you already did in addition to writing down 1. That's weird. You put 3 dragons in the Nork Nexus. I just want to point that out. But there's 2 in the Nork Nexus. It is good maths. Not with the dragons, though. You didn't do good maths with the dragons. Because you found 3 out of 2 dragons, somehow. And look, I like that you appreciate that I'm like really good at the game and find dragons that don't even exist, but that's not how it works, unfortunately. All right, so I'm really... So 100% is required to get in there, and honestly, because of the way we played the game, well, I guess we're not that far off on most levels, but some levels were really far off because we couldn't get very far through them. I can 100% to unlock this level, but I kind of don't want to, but I guess we'll have to. This is why we wrote the clears, though. Actually, on that note, could you please add a green clear to the Nasty Nork between the cake and the 464? The reason we have the clear tags is specifically if we have to come back to levels and play them at a smaller size. The clear tag lets us know what size we actually were able to beat the level on. That way, if we went smaller just to collect some stuff, which we might have to if we do 100%, there we go. We know what size we beat each level on because of the clear tag. So, That might be an off-stream thing to do. No. I say that because this is literally the last level that we have to do for the Mega Chonker Challenge. Would it really make sense to come back to the game later for one level and then go, okay, that's it, and leave again? That'd be really weird. So we're gonna, but here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. You do not doubt. Do not doubt my skills. Anyways, here's what we're gonna do now. Actually, I'm gonna do this myself because Hyper, you might have trouble with this. Even I have to remember how to do it. But we gotta migrate the whole list now a little bit. So let me. Well, technically, you know what? Should have it clear here as well, actually. There. Okay. So the last thing we got to do is copy, cut. There we go. I'm going to be reversing everything around a bit. There we go. Now, don't worry. I didn't remove that information. It's now at the bottom of the list that you guys can't see. But basically, we're going to have to revisit shit. So let's just see here. So 1.5 times was the size that... Okay, so yeah. We're just going to return to... Can't you hack that into level of debug magic? I could, but technically speaking, these totals are required for 100% completion. So I still need to know for 100% completion what size we have to be for each level. So the objective at this point is... This is honestly mostly a wrap-up, though. As you may notice, we already have a number of 100% levels, and the other ones are just missing a few things. So I don't really feel like this will take very long. We'll see, though. I'm trying to stay in the spirit of the challenge. So back here, we were not actually able to get everything even at 1.5 times size, and I remember why. It's because if we go over here... No, wait. No, we can't fit in this. What was it that we couldn't pick up here? I just forgot about a chest. Oh. Well, that's not really a big deal. I just missed that. So that can be picked up at 1.5 times size. I do not believe 3 times, because 3 times cannot go in here. 3 times can't go in here. Ergo, 3 times cannot get that chest. So 1.5 times can get this chest. That wasn't actually all the gems. Okay. How many gems was it that I just picked up there? I don't even know. Was that... It was a green gem, so... How much is green gem? Somebody look that up for me. Also, I'm missing 1 gem somewhere. Okay. Oh, I think I know. Yeah. It's probably a nook and cranny gem I just missed. Yeah, 3 gems worth 2. Okay, so whatever we're doing here... And also, Hyper, you know what, man? You know what, man? You can leave. You can leave the document. At this point, there's a lot of, like, fine-tuning I'll be doing. So you can just leave. I'll do this myself. Basically, we just look for any stray gems. If I happen to miss one, that's okay. Because we can just compare it to the existing sizes and figure out what size can actually pick it up. Thank you, Hyper. Let's see. I believe the gem was just... Yeah, here it is. I don't even think 3 times can pick this up. So, yeah. Oops. Don't count that. I didn't mean to go that direction. Regardless, 1.5 times is the one that can collect that. Without suddenly ballooning out and collecting a gem that way. Which we just did by accident, but, you know, whatever. So that would be 6 gems, then. For that. Right. Stonehill. Stonehill we were able to clear at 9 times size. Let's go to 3 times size and see what we missed. Also, yes, I might use fly cheats to speed things up, but only in the spirit of... You know what? Sure. I'll turn it on. I'll have it available. But I will only be using it to save time, not to skip things. Obviously, if I can fly to a location at a big size, but that big size can't actually reach it without that ability, then that doesn't count. We don't... Anything that I can only collect through flying doesn't count for that size. We're only going to be counting... Also, let's check. We have 196, okay. We're only going to be counting things that that size can legitimately reach. We're just going to use fly to speed things up. So... Lots and lots of sheep. Lots and lots of sheep. Okay. So we're at 196. We're at size 3 for Stone Hill. So we're missing 4 gems. So let's see what we can do. So there's 2 gems here, which 3 times cannot reach. I believe the other gem is probably here too, on the other side or something. So, can guarantee you that I need to go to 1.5 times for this one. So that is 2 gems, like you said. And that means there's just another green gem somewhere. Not there, apparently. Actually, I think I remember where the other one is. Tis in this area. You know what's weird? There's still a thief right around. I don't know why, because I already got his goodies. Off to the side here, there should be somewhere, maybe here? No. No, where is it? There it is. This fucking gem was the other one. Three times can collect it? No. It's perfectly centered underneath this little bridge. So the only size I can get is 1.5. Oh, so good night to you, Alex. Now, so that's 2 more for 1.5. So that is 4 in total for 1.5. So let me add that in. Also, make sure to look at my math here and make sure everything adds up. If something doesn't add up, we'll figure out why. 77 plus 19, 119 plus 4 should add up to 100%. Oh yeah, let me get this portal out of the way because I didn't mean to copy that. There we go. Wait, I didn't mean to copy the clear either. My bad. There we go. Making all sorts of mistakes, but it's cleaned up now. Does that add up correctly? I don't know if that does. 77 plus 119 plus 4 does not equal 200. Something's not right here. Or maybe it is right. Is that right? Math is a difficult procedure. No, it does add up to 200. Okay, good. My math's still solid. Everything's fine. I don't know why my brain just thought that it didn't add up, but it did. Alright. Dark Hollow we 100%. Town Square. Town Square. We are missing quite a few gems. We were able to clear it 9 times size. But we did miss a lot of gems that could have be gotten by 9 times, so let's go ahead and switch to 3 times and see what we can get through there. Also, let me go ahead and add a little side thing for myself. There we go. I need to keep track of the original number before I enter the level. That's important. Right. Alright, let's just start grabbing stuff. I'll be half for the day. You have a good one. Everybody's leaving! Alright, bye. Goodbye. Collective goodbye for everyone who decides to leave at 10:30. There, that way I don't have to keep saying goodnight. Unfortunately, I do believe... Well, okay, that's not actually true. Some enemies may have their gems still, so I probably should kill all the enemies again as I do this. That's fine. Makes sense that I couldn't get this stuff. It's kind of off to the side. So this is the cleanup procedure of the game. Depending on how long this takes, depending on how long this ultimately does take us, for Spyro 2 and 3, when we do this challenge, I might cheat. Might. Actually, you know what? Let's keep flying around. That's a fair way to cheat here. Again, as long as 3 times can grab it legitimately, I don't care if we're flying. Wait, don't I already have your egg? Yeah, fuck you. I don't even care. Honestly, flying is kind of fun. Our main concern is when we see a gem, can we collect it legitimately? And seeing as we can fit through all the level, well, there we go. We did it. So there we go. Next level. This honestly seems to be going fairly quickly. Town Square. So we had to do 3 times to collect 200 minus 138. I should really pull up the calculator and just keep it up. There we go. All right. I'm very bad at math. That is going to be 62. All right. Oh, right. I have to... Oh, I just realized I have to do the flight levels. Right, next world. Alright. Peacekeeper's World was not able to, I was not able to get literally everything, so what are we missing? Not much is missing. Welcome back, Jude. A lot of people left, so I'm glad to see you again. We need a revitalization of our audience for the final stretch here. So 173 is our number for this area. Okay. Write that down so I don't forget it. And let's go. Attendance has been down lately, what can I say? So what were we not able to get here exactly? I believe I murdered all the enemies for their items. Excuse me. Actually, you missed Nasty Nork. What we're doing right now is trying to get the 100% to unlock the last level, so we can test it. But meanwhile, I will rampage everything. I realize when Spyro gets to burn these tents like this is the one of the few times he gets to be like a proper dragon, like ravaging the townsteads and such. Yeah, we beat him. We did indeed. I wonder where all the gems I'm missing. Oh, I think I know where they are. I think I get what I missed here. It's probably all from a key chest, isn't it? There's probably a key somewhere I wasn't able to get. Well, let's look around. Because I don't actually remember. Wait, the key's right there. Okay, I was able to get the key chest. What's the problem then? I mean, I'm able to get the key for it, but... Alright, the problem is this doorway, isn't it? It doesn't fit me? Yeah. That's the whole reason. Alright. So to access the rest of the stuff, I need to go to 1.5 times size. Which will probably let me get the rest. Simple as that, really. Honestly, the stuff I missed is just like treasure hoards like this for the most part. And there we go. So, 200 minus 173. That is 27. 27 that can only be acquired. Oop, that number is not supposed to be yellow. 27 that can only be acquired by going to that size. So, Dry Canyon is next. Oh wait, no it isn't. We did it. No, we didn't actually. Dry Canyon is next. Dry Canyon was a fun one to do 9 times. Though I guess for the time being, we will be 3 times and see what we can do with 3 times. So what are we missing here? One dragon and a bunch of gems. Okay. Makes sense. There's a lot of bridges here that kind of impede our movement, so. That's one thing, for instance, right there. Well, go ahead. Do your thing. Or I can burn you from behind if you want. Oh, okay, that's right. You just... Forgot that was that easy, actually. Alright. Oh, I got stuck. Yeah, I already had his egg, but... wanted him dead. What can I say? I like murder! I got an achievement, bird brained. What did I do to earn that? Kill the birds really fast? I don't know. Or just ram them? Maybe just ramming them. I think I usually refire at them, so maybe. No. I'll be like speedruns, because I'm going to do that for a bit. Sort of. Or try to. Speedrunning in my own way of doing it anyways. Ah yes, this whole area we weren't able to get to before. Uh-oh. 3 times Spyro can't fit it there. We'll worry about that in a moment. Okay, that works. It's very glitchy, but I can do that. Trying to remember where the hell I'm supposed to go if I glide over there. Oh well, whatever. Let's do it. Alright, you can just glide back. Oh, there's a key here I need. Okay. Apparently those are slightly lower to the ground than the normal chests, so I can't hit them as easily. Alright. Break on nothing. Right, so that's a key chest. 100% of this too. So many dragons I want to cuddle with. There are a lot of good dragons with a lot of good cuddle potential. Spyro's the best one though. Oh, hi there, random bird. Yeah, there's an awful lot of level I didn't actually get through in this. Nope. Just gonna stop you right there, thanks. Oh, messed up. So who's a little bit of a roll call since a bunch of people went to bed? Who's still here? Uh-oh. Alright. Just not quite there, huh, Spyro? Alright, cool. That's fine. Yeah, that's gonna be required 1.5 times, I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's any way around that. So I'll just need to... Well, yeah. Oh, hi, Car. Oh, Car, by the way, Hellpoint seems to be in Aragon's library already. So, that's interesting. So it looks like I'll be able to play with him. Could play with you too, though. I don't know how the co-op works. It might allow for more than one person. I'm not really sure. Okay, so we have two things here I can't do with this size. No worries, okay? Alright. I wasn't even sure if you had it, but, okay. Alright, let me go over here. Okay. Correction, let me glitch my way into there. Putting an exit right next to enemies that you have to charge is kind of lame, actually. Alright. That should be everything aside from the few things that were... really? I landed right into that? Okay, sure. Let me just go ahead and fly up here. Let's just see something. Yeah, that key... I could totally acquire that in this size, so anyways, let me grab it. Where was that key needed? I don't even remember. I think we saw it at one point. Oh yeah, over there. This is all technically attainable at this size, so let me just fly over. Okay. That leaves us with... Uh-oh. That leaves us with randomly me not having fly anymore. What the hell happened? The flight code seems... a bit random as far as whether or not it wants to work. There we go. Looks like a cutscene could take it out. Anyways, just fly on in here. What? Oh! Okay. I guess I don't need to go to 1.5 times size for those, because if I actually have sparks, he'll pick those up for me. Okay. Sure, why not? Still 23 viewers after that's all right. Let's though I will actually encourage. Could somebody go to the Discord and just say, "Hey, Charm's streaming late. Come on by and hang out," or something like that, so more people show up hopefully. Because we will be streaming a bit late here. We're gonna 100% this and clear up. This is the part 3 of 3 of the Mega Chakra Challenge. So I'm finishing it here. I'm quite determined about that. Now, where was the last literally 5 gems that I couldn't grab? I don't remember. Are they over here? No. Not here. Maybe here. I don't know. Actually, yeah, they were here. And the last dragon. Yeah. Okay. So where are we at right now? 395. Okay. That is 395 minus 173. That is going to be 222. So 222 gems were obtainable here. Oh, that's fair, Karstris. Really, General Wolfie is the main one needs to concern themselves with for the most part. And it would appear that the remaining gems will be obtainable here. Okay. I assume I can fit in here with 1.5 times. Let's see. Yes, this is such a small doorway. The remaining 5 can be collected here. And the dragon.
Is that you, Spyro? Are you the young dragon I've been hearing so much about? Ever since...
That's nice. Whatever. Let's go skip that dialogue. There we go. 5 gems and 1 dragon to finish off there. Oh yeah, also I broke that. That's right. Ice Cavern is next. Promise to be here till the end. Oh, it's alright. You don't have to. You don't have to be here till the end. It's just. It's one of those things like, you know, people are willing to hang out. That's pretty great. Attendance has been down. I'm trying to improve it. Oh my god, we're losing viewers lately. Like for the last month or so, attendance has been rough because people are going back to school. So, just doing what I can to keep my stream active. Hello, ID69. Thanks for coming by. So Ice Cavern. Ice Cavern, Ice Cavern. Ice Cavern, we have 106 gems and 1 dragon. So, out of 400... Wait, 106. Oh, and 59 from that. Okay. So 165 are currently grabbed. And 2 dragons. So let's see. We were able to do that with... Huh. 3 times size was able to do that, huh? Alright. Let's see if 3 times size can grab anything else we missed. Because I don't think we were trying that hard with 3 times size here. We just basically came here for a dragon, if I recall. So, let's see what else we can pick up. If anything. Ow. Okay, it was faster than I thought it would be. Right off the bat, there was this... Right, that's why I couldn't get that far. Because of this doorway. This doorway fucks everything up. However... That glide's only doable at 9 times size. Just remembered that. Okay. So in other words, there's really nothing else that can be grabbed at this size because of the navigational issues of that doorway. So, let's go to 1.5 times size and see what else we can do. Probably the rest, honestly. This is pretty small. Let's speed run to victory. We're not normal Spyro height. That's normal Spyro height. See to the right? We're still bigger than normal Spyro height.
And in the ice cave, armor can make their feet very slippery.
That guy's voice is so matter of fact. Remember, Spyro, that can make their feet very slippery. It's like, okay. Oh, right. We skipped the law of this level by just gliding really impressively, so This whole area over here. Haven't been here. Same with this dragon. Haven't got this dragon.
Thank you for releasing me.
Wow, you cut your own dialogue line off. What the fuck? Right. Not sure if I missed anything, but let's keep going. Man, this is really fun to play when you don't have any lag or anything because you're on a better computer. I mean, it was fun to play originally too, but like the kind of smooth play style that I can do right now. It's nice. You know what I'm gonna hate doing? You know what I'm gonna hate replaying though? Treetops. Fuck treetops, man. But honestly, I could just fly to cheese it a bit. As long as I'm staying within the rule set. I think I'll actually do that. As long as I can confirm that even without fly I could do it. Level cutoff, what? I mean, kind of, maybe. Hi. Go away. Stupid bat. I always thought these gyms were a little weird. Because you gotta knock them off. This is like the only place that does this, and I don't get it. It's just such a random detail to only have in like one spot. Oh, the camera didn't turn me there. These bats look so silly.
You've done well, Spyro. Some dragons thought you weren't ready, but I knew they were
I'm ready,
wrong.
all right. Ready for what?
That's weird. The dialogue lines are slightly cutting. That's not me, by the way. I'm not doing that. Very strange. Alright, there's all the dragons. Now, where's the chest? Or whatever I'm missing. Spyro's ready for everything, but he doesn't actually know what he's being ready for. But he's still ready for anything. Oh, that's a death pit. I didn't even notice that was a death pit there. I was right into it. Ah, here we go. How does one... Oh, right, I remember how that... I remember. That, yeah, okay. Right. How does one legitimately get there? Is the way I cheese to it the actual? No, that's not the intended way. How does one intentionally get there then? Huh. That's an excellent question. How does one normally get there? Oh, there's a ledge here. I'm very smart. To be fair, it was made of ice, and I didn't really... It kind of blended in to the other ice, you know? Okay, there. Oh. Level complete. Nope. Alright. Alright, you know, fortunately, though, we do have this. Thank you. I barely ever use them, but... Oh, yeah, these. I forgot all about these. Right. Okay, that was actually a lot picked up in that level, so let's see. Let me do a quick calculation. That was all at 1.5 times size, so... 400 minus 165. 235 was picked up. Alright. $235 and 4 man, there's a lot of dragons in this level. Holy shit. Did not realize that. Okay. Now for the absolute joy that is the fly levels, which I love. Actually, I'm pretty good at them now. Admittedly, through trial and error and all. So, we were able to beat Night Flight. We were able to beat most of it, but not all of it at 9 times size. So, let's go ahead and drop ourselves to 3 times and see what we can do in this level. So, just to confirm, the only thing we're missing out of this place is the all-in-one, so let's go for it. 3 times size might be okay with all this. We'll see if he fits in the tunnel, but okay, he does. He fills the entire damn tunnel, but he does fit in it. The main problem you may notice is that Spyro completely blocks the environment. Like, anything I'm flying at, I can't see it. Just gotta assume it's there somewhere. That was actually a really good land and glide I did there. Oh no. Yeah, this is... It's actually easier to be bigger because then I clip through Spyros and I can see around him. But this size, it's like, yeah, I gotta just know. It's blind flying, basically. If I can't see my target, it's probably centered. Hopefully. And sucks to be me. Do you have any favorite song? That's really... I'm not sure, actually. Oh, Aqua! Your comment, I understand what you mean now, for the last session. This is actually, like, really tense for me. It's like, will I get it? Will I get it? I don't know. Let's find out. God, I hate landing on the platforms. That's the worst thing. I wish you couldn't land on stuff in these levels. That would make them a lot more fun to play. I know. Time is running out. It's fine. Shit. Oh my god. Okay. What? Yeah, I did the chest fast. I hate all-in-ones. The all-in-ones just fucking suck. I hate doing this. Once 100% trip to do this was enough in my book. I don't mind picking up the rest of the goodies, but like, holy shit. Holy shit, man. I almost want to cheat just because I have done this before, technically, so, like, I don't want to do it again. But, No, no, no. Stop landing on things. I think I have slightly more time than last time. I actually think that Fat Spyro flies slower, almost. It could be my imagination, but I landed in the water. I knew that was too hard to turn. It really feels like he does. It really feels like he does fly a little slower. That was a bit of a time waste what I just did there. God damn it. No, fly, you idiot. He wouldn't fly for some reason. Actually, I think I know where I'm losing time. These gates very briefly stopped Spyro. I flew really far. What the hell happened there? These gates, normally they don't stop Spyro, but they do actually stop him because of his size at 3 times. So I think that's cutting into my time a little bit. Fuck! I really hate the fact you can land on stuff. I wonder if there are... Is there... Actually, what cheats exist for the Reignite trilogy? I know there's infinite lives, I know there's a sunglasses cheat and stuff like that, but, like, what else is there? Pray tell. No, stop landing! On literally anything. Wait, I just realized a better way to do this. No! It's kind of a better way. Kind of like lean to the side and get him. Fly sideways from them, perhaps? Palette swaps. Fair. I do think it's feasible to beat this at 3 times size, but holy shit, I hate it. It's just harder because I can't see what I'm going for. But if I just do that, like that, that feels pretty functional, actually. That's surprising. That works surprisingly well. It's like I'm just kind of like grabbing it to the side. Should make pretty good time there. That might make up for this part. Oh god, I can't see it, I can't see it. There it is. Okay. Ah! No! I forgot you had to dive down after that one. God damn it. Well, okay, that worked really well though, so I think I saved time doing that. It's a weird strategy, but, you know, lets me see what I'm going after, so it works out. I think it does save time because I'm not colliding with the platforms and stuff, too. So I'll do that next. I'll do that again. Well, that's a loss of time, but whatever, I'll take it. It's a really quick side turn. Okay, still okay. Still alright. Still decent. Still... Oh, go up. Okay, there you go. Okay, remember, I gotta go straight down after this. Oh, this is the right. Shit. The water is very scary at this size. So Spyro could have clipped the water a lot easier than he could before. It's really the side thing is actually really good with the lighthouses. Oh. I think I... No, I can do this. I can absolutely do this. But yeah, the water becomes more dangerous at this size. Wow, I'm surprised I got that, actually. I'll take it, though. Side flames seem pretty functional, actually. Like, more functional than I thought they would be. I would think they would miss, but... I'll actually take that, because that wasn't really a time loss. Down, please. Thank you. That's fine. It's actually not too bad. I think that might work, hopefully. I always forget the right order for the lighthouses, though. I think you save that one for last, right? Right? Two, 1, 0. Ha! 2.2 seconds! There we go. That was probably the tightest I've ever had that happen. Woo! I was like, is there going to reach? Thank you. That's the other 60 gems for Cake Spyro then. Goodness. Okay, let's hope that that's the hardest one. It won't be. It won't be, but you know, let's hope all the same. All right. Oh, careful there. Dr. Ship, we already 100%ed. Next world, Magic Crafters World 1. Our progress is pretty fast, though. We're going pretty fast through this. It's just cleaning up loose ends. It's nothing too crazy. Oh, hold on a minute. Okay. So Magic Crafters. Let's see what we got here. We are missing. So 290, and that's it. So we're just missing 10 gems somewhere that we weren't able to get. Oh, this is just a cleanup. Yeah, we were able to get it at cake size. I'll go back to cake size for now. Oh, we actually are. Okay, so let's just. Oh, right, that's water. I'm smart. So what was it that we weren't able to get? I asked. Right. I think I already know, actually. I don't even know why I got an achievement there, but okay. I believe there's a building somewhere. Possibly, it could also have to do with that. I don't think it does, but it could. Right. This. This chest is all we're missing. But to open that chest, you need a key. And I remember where the key is, actually. It's, let me eat some food first. There we go. Wow, I did some sort of, like, cool little roll attack thing. Alright, so, let's see. Where is this? It's over here? I probably could climb that. I'll just do the dash. Holy shit, I disintegrated him. Right, it's like over here somewhere. I don't remember. It's that right there. I was like, where's the building? I know there's a building somewhere. Yeah, this building right here. The whole reason we couldn't get it at 3 times size was because we can't go in here and grab the key. It's right there, and we don't fit, so that's why we needed to go 1.5 times for the key and the final bit of this. So. What's that? There it is. I mean, just 10 gems here for this boyo. Cherry size. Spyro gets 10 gems. Okay. The Nasty Nerf boss fight was... We learned the roll has iframes. I didn't realize this until then. The fight taught me, though. Right, to Hive Caves we go, where we have barely anything to get. Which means I'm probably just going to go to 3 times and look around. I'm surprised how much we got, actually. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, we did most things in 3 times. So what are we missing? What are we missing? We're missing... Okay. 479 out of 500, huh? Okay. Right, let's... I'm going to use the flight sheet because I don't feel like... Again, don't feel like just going through everything. Pretty sure all the enemies probably already have their stuff, but... I'll kill them anyways, actually. You know what? Never mind. Get rid of them. Ow. Oh, right, I'm flying. Kinda forgot. Hello. It is always possible there's a random enemy with a gem. Right, this room. This room was part of the problem, right here. Let's go to 1.5 times. Yeah, that was actually most of it right there. Whatever else we're missing is somewhere else. Where it might be. I killed all the spiders. I remember doing that, so I don't have to worry about that. Why is there Scooby-Doo? Why isn't there? Why isn't there Scooby-Doo? Dive bomb him. I hate you. I don't even need to kill him, I just hate him. So you need to die, that's all. Thank you. Now, where's the last 10? Right, 10. Oops, grabby. Alright, let's do a little look-see around. Actually, yeah, it was over there, wasn't it? No. Actually, yeah, it's over this way. It was wrong the whole time. Nope, not in here. But more specifically over here. No? Goodness, where was I missing the last 10 gems? Not with you. You have nothing of interest to me. I think. Yeah, I have the eggs here. Or do you? Well, I might as well kill him just to be sure. Assuming I can catch the damn idiot. He's faster than I remember. What the hell? Right, you gain on him every time he jumps. That's how it works. What? Damn jukes. I've been doing too many loops here. Come on. Stop. Okay, you did just have an orb. God damn it. We're currently 1.5 times here, yeah. That area was completely accessible by 3 times, but there was a building we couldn't access without the 1.5 times, which we've done. Aside from that, there's the evil spider cave where I've already killed all the spiders before, but it's possible there's some gems somewhere around here. I don't know where, though. I should probably kill that one guy. Oh, no, fly. Hey, fly to work! God damn it. Fly just... I think one power-up may override another in this case. Supposedly H gives you permanent superfly, but it's lies. It lies so hard. Anyways. I don't remember where to go. Yeah, she did. Just know how to kiss properly when I'm big. Lip mode. Yeah, the chakra mod really does a lot to him in a very good way. We're using fly to save time, for those unaware, or those who missed it. Actually, maybe up here? No? Okay. What? How did I miss that? Yeah, that's better. I guess there's a possibility that when I killed the Spyro, their gems dropped in a location I couldn't get them. In other words, maybe a spider still has something I need. Only one way to find out, I guess. Stop. Stop. Eyeball kiss, please. Oh god, what the fuck? My controls gave themselves up for a second. That ran out faster than I thought it would. Oh well, whatever. The fly mode's just here to save us a little bit of time. Because all we're trying to do right now is unlock the last level in the game, so... So we can add it to our challenge run, you know. Also, how the bloody hell am I gonna reach this guy? Oh wait, I know how. Ow, leave me alone. I mean, I've done it before, I just don't remember how I did it. But I think I remember what I did. Was, yeah, that way. I think. I think that's what I did. Power up, please? Okay, never mind. I don't need it after all. Maybe if I go really far away. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what I did. I went this way like that and killed it that way. Though, thank you. Sheesh. She ain't really helping me out, though, yo. Oh my god, you broke. Give me a second. I'm gonna test this. I didn't finish the level, though, so I have to go back in, sadly. I'm gonna turn my AC on, it's hot in here. Right. Let me just murder that one particular spider. And if that doesn't do it... I don't know, man. I don't know what we're missing if that doesn't do it. Fucking work. Oh my god. Hold on, wait. Is this the problem? No? Wait, what? Oh, right, that's right. They put up a door. What is wrong with you? Alright, let's just ignore this. What else is there that I could have missed? I guess I'll go about murdering everything besides the spiders again. I don't even know how many gems the spiders get, but 10 does seem like a reasonable amount, so I don't know. Wait. You know what? Fuck you, game. I'm gonna do this. I don't know why you're breaking and shit, but I'll just, there we go. Now fucking die. It dropped an orb. I'll just be cool Super Flame power up Spyro, why not? Makes killing things more entertaining anyways. Oh, by the way, I can still fly. So, you know, just fucking everything die. And yeah, the spider did not count for that, so I don't know what we're missing. There's a little cave with a little lower portion near the ramp jump. Oh, is there? Can you give me more information about it? Where is this cave? There's a little cave in the middle lower portion near the ramp jump. Yes, there are a few caves, and I think I've visited them all. Where the... Wait, hold on. Sparks. Directions. Thank you. Okay, I keep forgetting I could do that. I haven't really done that in this playthrough. Alright, Sparks, you want to go there? Sure. Don't you dare tell me that's this cave. It's this cave, isn't it? Right! Because as as inconsequential as this looks. Hold on a second. Three times Spyro just literally couldn't reach that. Makes me wonder if he could ram it, though. Anyways, well, whatever. So there you go. That's why 1 point... This is so pathetic. This is such a pathetic situation where 3 times Spyro can't do it. But that's what he can't do. There. No, it's okay. I forgot about that. I have to remember where we have loose ends like that have to be tied up. Let's see, 4, 8, so that's 11 gems that were collected. No. 21 gems that were collected. Okay. There we go. That was so pathetic. Alright, anyways, moving on. Crystal Flight, let's keep going. Got things to do and places to be. I don't want to take this to... Oh, right, this... Crystal Flight. Let's see. Okay, so I did as much as I could on 9 times last time, so... Right. 3 times. But we actually were able to do everything in 9 times, just weren't able to do it fast enough, so... 3 times could certainly do it. I was actually really impressed that we managed to do every single objective with 9 times, but doing them all together was basically impossible. It might have been literally impossible. It's hard to tell with these sometimes. Oh. Oh no, the planes. No, the planes are not the worst part. The planes are not bad. Honestly, I'm more scared of, like, these hitboxes. I'm more scared of the chest. That's the hard part. That turn was really shitty. I should have turned better, but whatever. If you gotta put an arrow in your game, you're probably not geographically choreographing everything correctly. I got stuck on the gate. Good. That happens sometimes. I cannot see where I am going. Oh no. Wait. Was the gates the second one you're supposed to do? I actually don't know. Rings are pretty clearly the first objective. Gates definitely... Wow, that was really cute. The gates caught me and then knocked me into the water. Gates could be third. Or I could say screw it and just do whatever I want. Anyways, let me go back to the... What am I facing right off the bat? I'm facing everything right off the bat, which is the really confusing part. Maybe Gates is first. Let's see. See how Gates first feels. Well, this one's at a really bad angle for first, but whatever. And then rings? Yeah, I'm not done with Gates, but whatever. Don't ask me what I'm doing, but if it works, it works. So, let's see. If it doesn't work, then fuck me, I guess. Nope. Hi, Minikite. No, 3 times... Guan? You can answer your own question. So let me point this out. Can you see what I'm going towards when 3 times Spyro's in the way? Yes or no? It's very easy to see, or rather, it's very easy to not see. Which is exactly the... Whoa, what the fuck was that glitching out? The gates slow me down as Chunk Spyro, and that's a real problem. What's the intended order after that? Like, am I supposed to, like, then curve back and hit these chests, or... And then go towards the plains? I guess so. I guess that's what you're supposed to do. I don't remember the intended route here. Also, I missed the chest. I always miss that one. Like, when I'm between the gates and the chest, I always miss a chest in between other chests, which kind of blows, but whatever. Just gotta line up and hope I'm lined up right. Also, if I aim too high, I get stuck. Like that. I actually need to go kind of on the lower part of the gate, but that has two risks. One, water. Two, landing. And wasting time landing. 3 times Spyro is really obnoxious to do this with, in other words. Heck, even Chonk Spyro default size proved to be a challenge in the main game when I played it last time. Because he would also block information, you know, visual information. Just damn me thick, boy, you know? God damn that one gate. I'm almost tempted to say fuck this and go down a size, even though I know 3 times could probably do it. I'm pretty sure 3 times could do this. It's just, I don't want to. It's too much effort. What? Oh, wait, that's right. That's right, that's right. God damn it. I kept losing, so then I forgot the route. I don't understand the chess. Wait. Maybe I do understand. Okay, arches, rings, chest, planes. Is that the intended order? Arches, rings, chest, planes? Sure. Yeah, sure. Arches, rings, chest, plane. Why not? I will cross my finger that is actually accurate. Like, I don't know if the listed order is the intended order, but whatever, sure. What the fuck? Why not? Of course, I missed some arches again, but strangely, it doesn't seem to matter, because you can do the rings and then go back to the arches, so whatever. How the fuck did I not drown? I don't think it matters, because I think I'm going to lose anyways, but... It's like a rhythm to that. Man, what the fuck is the intended route here? Rings, arches, planes, chest. Alright. That's... So skip the chest till the end? Alright. I mean, the chests are literally right there after the arches, but fair enough. I guess I'll try it. I really feel that rings and arches is the proper order, though. Damn you gates that have weird physics. But only when you're big. If you look up a speedrun and tell me the best route, let me know. I mean, I myself completed this game before at a smaller size. I just don't remember what I did. God damn it. That's why I don't like flying low. Here's the question, person who said, dude, the planes after arches. Where? The planes are nowhere nearby. They're all the way over here. So that logic doesn't make a lot of sense. Yeah, that's a problem. Let me just scout for a second. Chests lead right into... Chests definitely lead... Okay, so like that. And turn and... How are you supposed to... There's no logical way of starting this. Like, I'm just... The problem is the chest layout is stupid. That being said, I have a thought. A dumb thought, but a thought all the same. What if I hit this, and then immediately... actually, yeah, keep hitting this. What if I get away from the arches after a little bit? There we go, that's more like it. Right here. Just ignore the arches and start going for the chests. No! Fuck. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. The planes give you a lot of extra time back, though, if you're flying at them. Something... I missed a chest in there, but that was kind of working. The only problem is after I get the planes, where the fuck do I start the arches from there? Oh wow, that was a tight glide, let's just say. Don't know what I'm doing, but I'll do it. Oops. I started missing the... No! Missing everything! Full! Well, I mean, that might have worked. If I just antagonized the planes for a bit. Where did I go after that arch, though? Oh, I'm facing the wrong direction for that. I need to go the opposite direction for that arch. I don't know what the fuck route I'm doing. I'm pretty sure that what I am doing, I did not do on the successful run of this in the other run I did. My other playthrough. I don't think this is how I did it in my other playthrough, but whatever. If it works, it works. If the arches stop me from flying, that works too, sure. Oh my god. I do wonder how people speedrun this normally. Planes, chest, arches, rings might also be an option. Might want to be smaller. I mean, it's... Yes, but at the same time, I can see that I fly smoothly through the arches sometimes, so... Like there. It's weird how they force me downwards sometimes. I watch the speedrun and I hate it. That's usually how I feel about speedruns, yeah. What if I... Let's try something. Missed? Okay, fine. Flying with the planes probably makes more sense. I'm just experimenting. Like, yeah, I don't get them as fast, but... I get arches and planes. How interesting. Well, one arch. Two arch. Water, thank you. Fuck arches for being physical objects. I'm gonna use the fuck it, I'm doing it my own method way now. Actually, it was quite a massacre of planes right at the beginning. I did pretty good there. Don't worry about it. I don't know what I'm doing. But the speedrun started with planes, I'll start with planes too. And then end the planes right now. Fuck the planes. I don't even know where they are, but die, planes! Okay, hey, I'm sorry, I'm very aggressive right now. I missed the plane. Where the fuck is it? I don't know. I'm gonna fly the rings now. Hopefully, oh wait, I got all the planes. Never mind, didn't even notice. Anyways, yeah, that's not enough time, but you know, whatever. Experimentation is the mother of invention, or something like that. I mean, actually, technically, that's true. Wait, are you fucking kidding me? I'm not. I almost had it. Okay, I guess that works. Let's do that, except for slightly better, because I kind of fucked it up last time. Restart. I was actually surprised I got as close as I did in that other run. If I can take out 3 of them, or 5 of them right there, then I'm pretty happy with that. Like that. It's okay, I don't mind missing that. That's fine, I'll go back for it. God, these fucking landings I don't even mean to be doing. Yeah, it's fine. I wasn't really happy with how I was turning there anyways. Side grabs are much safer than all end of the platforms, I'm noticing. Yes, that's okay. I'm gonna back on the return pass. Okay. I have something very awkward I need to do now. I'll do it later. If it works. Yes, I'm aware. I missed some stuff. Just gonna have to live with that for right now. It might work out, so we'll give it a shot. So I have to do that, and then dive down, and then don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay, good. Like that. I'm going to drift very casually over to the rings. I think this might work. I don't know, maybe not. No, I think it'll be fine. Maybe? We'll see. Yeah! The temptation to backtrack. Yeah, I avoided the temptation to backtrack there. I was like, I missed something, whatever, I'll get it later. The temptation to backtrack is an OCD thing. Anyways. 3 times. Fuck that level. Seriously. What level was that? That was Crystal Flight, right? Yeah. Crystal Flight. Oh no, Wild Flight sucks. Don't remind me. I actually don't remember, but I believe it at the same time. Crystal Flights. We got the rest of the gems, which was... $60. Right. Blowhard. Blowhard we are able to clear with 9 times size by magic and flying. That shouldn't have been possible, but we did it. As such, I know that we need to be 3 times for everything else, so let's make sure we are 3 times. See, we are. I love these little wizards. They're kind of cute. And if you didn't see how we beat this level 9 times, you should really watch back the part 2. It's pretty great. But basically, we couldn't go indoors, so there's a lot of stuff we missed on indoors. Because there's a lot of level indoors. Like this dragon.
Thanks for releasing me, Spyro.
I do remember.
You have no idea how long I've been trapped in Crystal. And, neither do I. Who are you again?
I'm out of here.
I just saw that dragon says, "Who are you again?" Ah, see the old grandpa. Thank you. Oh. Apparently at some point I turned off the graphics again. Good to know. I'll have to deal with that in a second. Actually, no, I'll deal with it now. Heck, I'm back. That's what matters. Die. Yeah, I turned the graphics off by accident again. Oh! Well, that's curious. That's right at the beginning of... Yeah. Damn, turning off the chest graphics issue. So this chest could have been grabbed by 9 times, so I'm going to actually add whatever it gives to the total for 9 times. Absolutely could have grabbed that. Unless it lands weird. Let's see. No, I could have grabbed that. That is a 5 gem? Okay. So actually, 208 is more like 213. Silly me. So yeah, there's a... You can actually turn off the chest by hitting this button. Ta-da! They're gone. Now they're back. This creates a small discrepancy where I missed the chest by... that I could have grabbed. So, whoops. But, oh well, I fixed it. The question is, what else did we miss? Anything indoors didn't really matter. We missed it regardless. Or we would have missed it regardless because of indoors and not enough room. Yeah, these chests back here. But that one outside one matters, and the metal ones don't matter because Giant Spyro can barely hit them. Huh, see through the ceiling. Giant Spyro might have been able to get that one too. Let's test that. I know he could get up here. So really it's just a matter of, okay, 355, and can he get that? Yes. So that's another 10, and he can get this one for an additional 10. So that's 20 more he could have gotten. Alright. I'll change the total accordingly then. Now what are we missing? Still some stuff. What's this? There's a lot of erotic fanfiction about those 4. Yeah, I missed some stuff via 9 times because, go on, there's a button to enable classic textures, but it's kind of... It's part of the OmniSwapper's features, but it's kind of broken, so if I accidentally bump the button, all chest graphics disappear, and thus I missed some chests as 9 times Spyro because of that. Yeah, it's kind of dumb. On that note, we're still missing 25 gems, so where are they? That's probably a single gem somewhere. I don't know where, though. I do like seeing outside the walls like that. Oh yeah, these two. These two that I could just kind of ignore. That still leaves 5 though. So now what? What else are we missing? Yeah, let's see. Sparks, tell me. I'm gonna figure this stuff out on my own, but... Right? Sparks, that's inside of me. Sparks is like the last gem's in your stomach with all the others. Wow, look at this. If you want to know what Sparks for, if Spyro ate Sparks, this would happen. Just a nice light inside of... Skill point acquired. Skill point acquired! 8 Sparks! Apparently that's a skill point now. What the fuck did that... Okay. I don't know. Where are you pointing, Sparks? Seriously. You're literally just... Okay. Isn't that water? Yeah. Or is it? Yeah. What are you... Seriously, what are you pointing at? He's pointing straight down there, and I don't know why. Sparks, I really don't understand you, dude. He wants me to be in here. Unless he means out here somewhere, but... He keeps pointing back inside the building. I'm very confused. Wait, are you... Do you think that a gem... Oh, what the fuck? Thanks for that. Wind thing. Oh my god. It fell into the water, didn't it? Cute. Glitches! Glitches are fun. There was a gem there, but it was in the water for some reason. Or in the... Or something. Or somewhere about the water. Ugh. How annoying. Anyways, let's see here. That is a 167. Oops, gems. Whoops, I don't know what I just did. Six, 7 gems and 1 dragon. Okay. Also, if you're wondering why the menu cuts in and out, that's because of the link key and something involving the console. I don't know either. But it's whatever. Now for the one where I'm going to be annoyed. First off, Beastmakers. I don't know what that skill point was for, I'll be honest. Let me look that up real fast. Ride a druid platform for 10 seconds. Oh, okay. Such a weird skill point. Alright. So, Beastmakers. Is that on screen for you guys? Kind of. There you go. Beastmakers is missing just some gems. I don't know what gems, but just some gems. Let's go fly around and see what it is. Oh, wait, I know what it's missing. I know immediately what it's missing. Because 3 times Spyro never fit in here. 1.5 times, however, no problem. Well, that was quick. All right. That's just the remaining, what? How many were we at before? 214 plus 68. We were at 282 before. And that means the remaining 18. Remaining 18. There was a lot of chests for just 18 gems, but okay. $18 gems. Next up, we completed that one. Misty Bog. Misty Bog we actually cleared 9 times, which is cool. That means we can do this one 3 times. Oh yeah, this level. We couldn't go underground with this, with 9 times we couldn't go underground, so... Most of what we're missing is probably underground. There's probably some other random things we missed too. Oh gosh. There we go. Can I ram these? No, I cannot. But I could. Right. That building and the underground are the places I did not get stuff, so that's where we're missing. That building is where we're missing a dragon. That was almost to the flow of the music. Okay. Okay. Like how these guys are ready to attack me, but also like not brave enough to actually attack me directly. I'm more scared of the frogs than them. Roy Spyro never got his own anime series. That's a good question.
Thanks for releasing me. It seems like I've been trapped in here since I was your age. Why? I remember. Gotta go.
That's quite the oh no. How could I fit out there? I was wondering if I could. Oh no! See, that's a more appropriate oh no right there. Damn it, I have to go back through there. Well, hopefully the enemies don't come back. Oh, that's right. That was the checkpoint. Derp. I like how... Yeah, thin platforms. I do occasionally fall off of them. I like that lazy sway when he just glides down from somewhere. Lazy butt sway, of course. Okay. So, this is the other thing I couldn't do as 9 times Spyro, so in we go! Like the goodies we couldn't get before. Oh. How? Insta hit fucking frogs? Alright, Oh, did I kill that last guy? I thought I got away. Charge doing damage makes more sense with the booty, honestly. Makes more of a piggy charge. I like your terminology with that. Speaking of piggies. Oh my. Oh, I died. No, I didn't die. However, I just realized they're wearing headphones. I don't know what they're listening to. Ah. There it is. That was just a random little gem I could never pick up because it was in the corner. Or against the wall. So... Charge red in the boars, yes, I do. This is true. So, Misty Bog. Let's do some math. 500 minus 382. That's going to be 118. Alright. 118 a cake size. Not too bad. And 1 dragon, don't forget. Treetops. Treetops was a mess. We did get quite a bit from it, even so, but Treetops is a mess. And Treetops will always be a mess. Oh, we're back to 30. Nice. Nice. Glad to see more people. Okay, fuck that guy, though. I don't even... Treetops, I hate this level so much. This is not a level I like. It requires such weird, like, speed jumps and stuff. So, 3 or 5 gems and 2 dragons were required on this size, so... I remember why. We have to go smaller because of certain doorways. So 1.5 times it is. Before that, though, let's see. 206 and 1. Okay. Morning, cereal. Ow. Bananas. Well, you know what? That was fine. I was at no health anyways. Honestly, I wish that your health bar just went to full when you change levels. I feel like that would make more sense. Oh, good to see these guys are still broken. Yeah, this inconsequential jump here was not doable in 3 times. Which broke a lot of the level. So basically, these guys, I flame them, but if I have to get a certain distance away before they actually die, I don't get it. That's just how it works sometimes. Those guys will be... They're dead, they just don't know it yet. From 1 to how late am I? Pretty damn late, dude. My normal stopping time is 10 p.m., so that's a pretty easy question to answer, honestly. 10 p.m. EST, after all. Why is there a Sims crystal up here, anyways? Abadoobie.
Greetings, Spyro. For an amazing tour to treetops.
He looks like a dragon fruit.
Just stop at one supercharge.
Is it just me or is Spyro like interrupting everybody? Is there something weird with the timing? Whatever, it doesn't matter to me. So this whole area I couldn't get to as either of the 2 sizes I was previously. Despite my best efforts, if I recall. Now for some super lame supercharging. I hate supercharges. And dead! There we go. Not quite. Not quite on time, but pretty close. Spyro's a rude little pork belly. I love that terminology. That is a cute terminology set. That's cool, like, glowing mask on that castle tower. Not sure why those are there, but they're neat. Okay, that chest died in a weird way, but I'll take it, I guess. Okay, there's one risk, though. Even at 1.5 times size, this might not lift us high enough. Okay, it did. The bigger we are, the more likely it is these don't lift us high enough, which is really dangerous. Look how they die afterwards. It's so weird. Oh. Ah. Right. Sorry, just trying to, like, mental note, that chest needs to be broken with supercharge. Alright. I could just use fly to save myself time, admittedly, but... Wait, that's not how you get up there. I'm gonna use fly to save myself time. One moment. There is a way to always backtrack to the beginning anyways, but fuck doing it the normal way. Okay, back to normal. Oh, okay. Yeah, honestly, I'm not trying to prove my skills. I already beat this game once. We're trying to prove what you can collect and what you can't with each size. To that end, I don't really give a shit if I use fly. As long as it's not breaking the rules. My goodness, man, that's everywhere. Also, this red motherfucker is a cheater, even if you catch him, which you can, by the way. You can totally catch him by doing what I did, but faster. But even if you do that, you can't kill him. He has to get away at that stage. Oh. Give me a moment. I want to see something. Well, actually, I know for a fact those were grabbable 3 times, not 9 times. 9 times can't get this far. 9 times was barely able to explore the level. All right, 308. How much is that? All right, that's 7. So 7 at 3 times that I didn't count by accident. So 7 plus, okay, 7 is, that'd be 13. Right? Yeah, 13. That's right. Okay. So that also means I gotta remath something. So that was... Did I just say that was 7? Was that what I just said? That I picked up 7 there? That would be... Actually, yeah, that would be the same thing, wouldn't it? Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Alright. Sorry. Okay, just doing some calculations. Calculations. Oh, yeah. Alright. Okay. That's the slowest charge, but alright. Oh, wait, I'm on 3 times again. That's why it's so weird. Let me go back to 1.5. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. So what exactly was preventing me from getting that before? The answer is nothing. I think I just missed that. Huh. Alright, well, 3 times could also grab that chest, which I didn't consider the amount was in it. What amount was in that? Shit. Yeah, I gotta... Well, how many gems was that I just picked up? I wasn't watching the number, because I was not I did not consider it until after the fact. Let me just see for myself here. All right, the number was at 315, and then it went to 3. Oh, it was 10 more gems. 10 more gems. Okay. 10 more gems. For treetops. So. There. Just gonna have to keep updating this number, apparently. Alright. Let me go back to 1.5, because I think that was really it. Seriously. Also, I believe you're supposed to keep the supercharged and use it here. Do a supercharge and get up there. Of course, because I don't give a shit, I'm just gonna fly up here. Don't mind me. Because I know I can do it, I'm not going to prove it. Would you die? I'm not running after you. Get here. Get over here. Oh, fine. I'll run after you. Oh, for fuck's sake. I think I shot him off the platform, impaled him on the torch, and then he died. That aiming was something. Gotta go May Rats for the Hidden Dragon as well. Yeah. Yeah. Where's the Crouching Tiger? This is the question. I don't care. I'm gonna fly. This has gone on long enough. Let me just fly to the cool stuff now. I am not concerned about 1.5 times Spyro fitting, because he has demonstrated his ability to fit into all sorts of places. So it's fine. Wasn't it this ledge? You like run off this one and then you turn right or left. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's how I usually did it. Good old Jed.
That was quite a ride, Spyro.
God, he has huge eyes. And two other huge eyes.
Found an easier spot to get.
The dialogue is skipping itself. Don't ask me why. I don't also care. Just started doing that at one point. Oh, not this again. Ooh. Get over here. I need your gem. Thank you. Moving on. Tree Chops wasn't actually as bad as I thought it would be. To clean up, so. I mean, granted, I was flying, but that's probably why. I have regret nothing. Wait. Did I get 2 dragons here? I did, didn't I? I assume I got 2. Yeah, I did get 2. Right. I missed. Wild Flight. Oh fuck, Wild Flight. Wild Flight we were barely able to do anything in. As close, thank you. Right, if only flying could cheat this, but flying's kind of the point, so it can't cheat anything. Right, let me. Yay, this is gonna suck! Yay! I think I'll immediately go for the. God, it's hard to tell what to go for me. I'm gonna go for the chests and then archers because that's the order there. God damn it, I was trying to avoid the ledge and I still caught the ledge. God damn it. It's certainly a lot worse when I can't see where I'm going and it's so claustrophobic, so yes, maybe the worst. Okay. That's not what I'm... No, it's fine, whatever. I can come back for that, so whatever. Hello, I barely fit in here. How you doing? Okay. I'm gonna restart, because that's obviously not good enough, but that could have been salvaged if I got the chest as long as I was... When I was getting the planes, if I got the chest at the same time, that would have been fine. Ah! Okay, we're good. Ah! Stop landing! I'm so trying not to, but it's so easy to do by accident. Oh god, I should have landed in the bad stuff, but I didn't. It's okay, I'll ad-lib this, hold on. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't ask. I don't know. Probably the wrong... Yeah, that's way too slow. So I'm nowhere near the other objectives. That kind of works. I joined the first thing I see is a very close-up fat fire, but pushes missions about like a responsible parent. Oh my god. Scout out? This is me scouting out. I need to get a feel for things as I scout, so I need to attack. I think chest first and planes is pretty logical, though. That's fine, I guess. Sure. I can do that. Sure. I'll fly along with that. Again, too far away from the other stuff, though. Where is the next thing, anyways? I will scout a bit, just to try to think about this. Those damn arches! Maybe I should start with them because I hate them so much. Yeah, I think I will. Those damn fourth Chaos Emeralds. I feel like I walked in the middle of a fanfic. I don't know if I should be scared or intrigued about the idea of what Hyper considers responsible parenting. It's going better 3 times. I mean, look, at 9 times I can barely fit under that bridge over here. Spyro, fucking turn. Or hey, Spyro, start the level in a different position. Holy shit. I'll do a white turn then. How's that? Okay, we're good. I got him. I can't see the boat. There's the boat. Oh. Oh no, they went back. Okay. Oh. Wait, going the opposite direction would be better. To be fair, yes. But I'm a duck, so I can act obstinate towards these things and still be right. Misbehaving, that's a good word for it. But went right through him. I'm thinking about saying. Yeah, it's right there. I don't believe this is the intended way to go, but I want to try something. That worked pretty well, actually. Of course, I seem to be missing a boat, and I don't know where he is. Sucks to be me, I guess. I'm also missing a chest! Full! At least I'm gonna turn it around. Oh, god damn it. This was going so well, too. Alright, well. So be it. Good thing to see me missing a ton of things all over the place and not know where any of them are. Fuck these fucking... Ah! Just eat a waterfall. How did you swim? What? Misbehaving, just like when you misspell a word. That's also misbehaving. Also, it's probably good I destroyed that boat, thinking about it. Where are you going? Nowhere. That's where. Oh my god. Really skimming this water a little too close, in my opinion. No! Because I was doing a little. Spyro did a cool spin because he broke all the boats, but because of that, I lost control of him for just for a little bit. That really sucked. Spyro's Teletouch water. Look, if the chat going well, at least means it's being active. I'm okay with this. No, full. God damn it. Too much time wasted. Ah, god damn it! That guy was crossing under as I had to cross over. God damn it, the tie was off. Tie was so off there. What if I just, what if I just book it into here? Maybe that will work out better. I swear this song almost goes in the Ghostbusters theme over and over again, and it's kind of weirds me out. It distracts me, but... Wait. Motherfucker. Where the what? I just really like to know where the last boat guy is. Because I missed him, right? Right? Yeah. Where is he? I'm missing a boat guy when I do that, and I don't know where he is. Good. Guys, keep an eye out for a missing boat. I'm very confused right now. Hyper, you're gonna scare the kids on YouTube. Why does I find that funny? Oh my god. Where the fuck is this missing boat? Like... There! He's right there! He follows the other guy and I just... Why is he so close to the other guy, though? Okay. Fuck's sake, man. That's why I kept missing him. Go. I missed the chest and I hate myself for doing so. Might have enough time to go get it though. Maybe. Gotta hurry. Yes. Got it! Ghostbusters! Alright, there. Just remembered about that game. Right, anyways, that's... I don't know what the fuck route I just did there, but it worked. That was the just do everything in the wrong fucking order but still win method. That was the method I used. Good method, right? Let's see. So how many gems are there per flight level again? 300, right? So that's going to be 240. 240 gems. Fuck, at least we got it done fast. Oh, Hyper, you have the best terrible advice. You know, here's by the way, this might be a late stream, but you know what? When it's done, There's 4 boxes of pizza in the kitchen. I'm gonna fucking gorge after this. So don't worry, I can do a late stream without killing myself because I got pizza. Also, we're actually cleaning up the loose ends rather quickly. Missed. Smooth squash. Bad go, mama. Were you like admonishing Hyper and also encouraging me at the same sentence? That's kind of amusing. That's healthy logic. Yeah. All right, Dreamweavers. Also, using the flight thing to be cheap, but also to make this faster without actually... We're not really killing the challenge by flying. Not the sizes we have to operate. So, what are we missing here? Some gems. Yeah, I'm gonna fly because fuck this level. We seem to be missing something that 3 times Spyro can't get. All right, that's probably key. Doorway he doesn't fit in. I don't know. I don't remember what we missed here. Let's look around. Excuse me. Yeah, what is missing here? Well, those could have just be grabbed. I don't know how I missed those. So, okay. I mean, there you go. That could be grabbed by... Oh shit, how many gems was that? Let's see. Doing some math. Doing some math. Doing some math, because that's a lot of fun. Alright, that was a total of 20 gems, so I will add 20 gems to this. Total right here. 165. I don't know how I missed those. Alright, what else did we miss? It's gonna burn some enemies. Less distractions that way. Right. Now, what did we miss? What random 10 gem exists? Or maybe 2 5 gems or something, I don't know. It's always the adopted ones that fall for it. You know, I don't think I need to read out for the context, but without context, that's quite a statement. I also adopted Mist. He's just so cute, okay? Mist is a cutie. He's always been a cutie. I've known him for a long time, actually. YouTube's a 30 plus age requirement. You're gonna fall for that vice or break a TOS, and yet we still have to do Kappa as creators because and we still have to 13. Yeah, 13 plus. But you gotta make sure those little kids that are below 13 are also well treated or such because fuck me, I guess. I don't know. Because it's my responsibility. Because I'm totally creating content for people under age of 13. That's totally what I'm doing, so I must pertain to Kappa for that reason. Charm's accent would take the word math. Why, does it sound like meth? That might be a little more exciting than look. I don't like drugs, but that's probably more exciting than math. Let's be honest. Oh, there they are. Forgot. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, I guess in all actuality, the remaining gems could all be collected by. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like. All right, 10 more gems for... Right, I guess I didn't actually have to shrink down for any more things here. 10 more there, and there we are. No, don't leave the game. Right. Lofty Castle. We're actually wrapping this up. We're getting pretty close. We only got like 3 levels left, so. Lofty Castle. We cleared it at 9 times. We actually cleared this one at 9 times size, so. We'll stay 3 times and see what we can do. Controller, please. It's randomly being leggy. I know that I kill all the balloon guys. Actually, I know where most of the gems are probably missing. And the one... Oh, yeah, there's also a dragon missing. I should probably write this down on the side. Hold on. 2, 8, 4, 2. Always keep a second record. That's a rule of thumb. Yeah, I know where everything probably is. First, though, let me just murder all the guys I killed last time. Style points. Whoop. Barely made that. Yeah, there's some stuff here I didn't get. Ah. That's the key chest. Alright. I was wondering where it was. Never could save that fairy either. Oh, wait, no, I did save that fairy. There's another one I gotta save. That. Not that one. This one. There we go. I think I didn't see that. I did. Kappa needs a lot of reworking. Yes, I agree. I won't get into it because that might be a Kappa violation. Fuck if I know. But suffice to say, putting the responsibility of the content creators on parenting people's children is really... It's really kind of lame. But it's honestly a very Western kind of American issue. Where parents sit tell their kid in front of a TV because they can't deal with parenting. But then if the TV has something bad on it, then they act. Then they put all their energy forward into, like, you know, addressing and attacking the creator of that content. It's like, why did you have all this energy, like, parenting your kid and actually giving them attention and building a healthy relationship with your child? But you have all this energy to attack other people, but not to hang out with your kid? Okay. Really fucking class act there. YouTube is the one putting the restrictions on the creators. Yes. YouTube is putting the restrictions on the creators because of the US government putting the pressure for them to do so because of parents complaining. That's basically how it works. The government's responding to parents, and then YouTube's responding to the government. And now the creators are forced to respond to YouTube in the process. This is kind of how it all boils down. It sucks.
Spyro, thanks.
A lot of Dreamweaver dragons wear slippers. I notice.
See,
they're all just taking naps. I guess I don't know. Where's this take me? I don't know. Let's go. Where am I going with this? I actually don't know. What was I supposed to do for me? I like how I somehow skipped the warp. He's talking to Spyro's butt. He is. I wonder why he's talking to Spyro's butt. I remember being a kid and watching Playboy on TV. You know, what's really funny is that, like, I'm not gonna say that all kids should be watching that content or whatever. That's a little odd, but quite honestly, if you like, one, if you don't want them to see that, parent your child better. Don't force other people to parent your child better. That's fucking lame. Two, it doesn't actually hurt. Like, people overreact to what kids are seeing sometimes, I think. Like, yeah, there's definitely some stuff that I'm like, yeah, kids shouldn't be seeing that. I'm going to die. Where is that hyper jump supposed to take me? You know, I'm just gonna fly to figure it out. Also, I have the key, which is good. Where, yeah, what is this hyper jump supposed to send me somewhere, but where? Like, you go this way, you hit that, and you go off. Oh, wait, that's right. You're supposed to go this way. It's supposed to bring you over there. Anyways, I got the key, so. All I had for furry content as a kid was Eric Schwarzer and Amiga. Yes. Yes, you introduced me to that. That was really cool. That is not all the gems. Alright, where's the rest? Hello. Oh, I answered my question. Wow. But yeah, I think I can legitimately get here normally, probably. Like, via this. Yeah, I can. Right, where's the last ones? Wait, is that? Oh. Okay. Controller, please stop walking out for a moment. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think I could get up here because the wind didn't send me high enough to actually attack that guy. I remember now. That was an area I couldn't get to. Because the wind tunnels do not send you very high if you are fat. It's almost like it's an intended game mechanic. I don't know why that is, actually. I don't know why these wind things do not send you very high if you're fat. It makes perfect sense, but I don't know why the game does that. It's kind of neat, though. Now... what the hell? 3 gems. 3 gems! 3 little gems. Where are they? Maybe with this guy? Actually, that makes sense. Oh my, you shot me out of the air. Good thing I was on the platform still. Maybe with this guy. Nope. Where then? Maybe here? Maybe Toys for Bob's knew you were going to do a thick Spyro stream. They prepared for me. That's good. Now, where's the last gems? Literally just missing 3 gems, so... oh, maybe, in here. No, I was already in here. No, no, no. Oh, up there. Alright, that properly sends me upwards. That's good. Done! Lofty Castle is done. Which means... what was that? 284. Okay, so 400 minus 284. That is going to be 116. So that's 116 gems. And 1 dragon. Right. On to the Icy... oh, Icy Flight. Wait, actually, is Icy Flight as bad as Wild Flight? Not really. What did Guan say? Hold on. What do you mean by that, Guan? Better to focus on Dragon Butts. Amy the Squirrel. Amazing how that was done. Oh yeah, if you're talking about Guan's conversation about the Eric Swartz, Guan, share one of the things from Eric Swartz. I know that some of that's safe for work after all. Parents should do their job and raise their kids themselves. Yeah. It's not just the YouTube creator issue, though. I'm not just whining about myself. Parents do that all the time with a lot of different authority figures or employees for different... Like, you probably read a story of somebody that leaves their kid at, like, a restaurant and then gets really pissed off that the server didn't, like, tend to their kid or something like that, you know? Anyways... We were able to do very little at Icy Flight. Actually, what did we accomplish? Let's take a look. The best way to find out is go in the water. We were able to get barrels, lights, and chests, but we were able to... Yeah, that's right. The entire copter's area was not something that 9 times Spyro could reach. So, whoops, I accidentally left. Okay, so let's just make sure we're 3 times and hop in level again. Boop. So, Icy Flight, huh? And then just go through Jock and get the last little things there, and then we're basically done for the most part. That's an interesting spot. Oh, interesting spawn location. The copters, not just the copters though. Let me start with the lighthouses because I feel like it. Never mind, I hate my life. I'm not sure what path I should be taking here, but... You hit the knee off the corner of your bed, now you can't feel your leg. Yeah, I mean, your feeling will come back. You probably hit a nerve, though. Just rest it for a bit, okay? You'll probably get the feeling back fairly quickly, though. Oh, right, okay. I don't remember the best path, but whatever. Chests and lights in some random order that might work is fine. This just seems functional. I'll do what I'm doing and then see where it goes. All right. Oh, there it is. Nope. Where the fuck are the last chests? I don't know. Whatever. I remember this though. You could just run. Oh, you could just ram into them? Really? You just run right into them. I did not know you could just run right into them. That would have been nice to know a long time ago. Well, I need to kill myself. This is a good process what I did here, but I missed the chest, so I need to restart. Oh, Hyper, thank you. Also, hi there, Azzy. Sorry I didn't message you, dude. I saw your DM, but I was busy. That's okay, I'll get that later. Chest over there I missed. Right. One, 2, 3. Oh, there they are. Okay, good. I might be onto something now. Let's see if I can pull this off, I guess. Wait, keep going, keep going. It's like, that's not my turn. On the bright side, it is a little easier to hit moving targets as Fat Spyro. So, while he does block the screen, that was actually pretty simple. That was a lot of extra time. All right. Well, that would swimmingly. Okay, another 120. Yeah, okay, sure. It adds it up for me. How convenient. Oops, shit. I knew it was an important person to you. And if you're right to see him with a normal name, no icons beside it. That's fair. You think they learn from Spyro 3 and give you a better idea what route to take in the remaster? Yeah, that'd be nice. And, I'm doing okay, Assy. Aside from just... Oof, just a lot of stuff going on. This month has been poor on earnings, so it's been a little stressful. But I'm doing okay. That being said, you guys are really cool today. A lot of you purchased the new rocks, and some of the old ones, too, which I really appreciate. Here's the rocks page for anybody who's interested in that still. That really helps. It's basically just a direct donation with a small tax aside from that, but not much of one. I get most of the money. And you get a trading card thing, so it's good. I love the subscriber badge, Shaddock's Feet. Yes. Yes, there's Shaddock's Feet, Shaddock's Hip Symbol, Shaddock's Maw, Shaddock's Belly, and Shaddock's Butt. But, hey, we did it. Not in that order, though. Belly is the year subscriber reward. That's why it has the rainbows on it. Right, now to go to Jock and pick up the 45 gems that I'm missing, apparently. Yes. You also have a star on yours now. Alright, so... Jock I was able to clear it 3 times, but not get everything. Okay, sure. Let's just wander around with 3 times and see what we can find. Nice miss. Huh. That guy actually hurt me, just hit me with a flower and didn't actually injure me. Interesting. I'm gonna absolutely cheese this since we've been through it and all. And by cheese, I mean I'm basically just gonna... Okay, so yeah, this is... Oh, right, key door. And I couldn't go in here? No, I do fit in here. This is actually where you fight Jock, so I'm not gonna go there yet. In fact, I don't even know if I need to go there. Let's see what we can't do with this size, because apparently there is stuff we missed, but not sure what yet. Oh yeah, the key. Interesting. When those guys sideswipe me, the Spyro hurt animation that we have when it happens, watch it for a second. That's a unique one. I haven't seen that one before. Or at least I haven't seen it very often. I haven't seen it. It's at least rare enough that I never noticed it. Alright, so the main problem here is that I couldn't get this key. This key requires 1.5 times. So, the chest it unlocks also requires 1.5 times. I'll go back to 3 times for now because I want to see what else we missed. Was that a chest back there? Where? Where was it? Yeah, this is it. This chest here requires 1.5 times. I'm 3 times right now, but it does require 1.5. So 455 is what we're at right now. Actually, I should probably write this down. 455 gems. Yeah, so let's see where we're at after opening this. Why is there a Scooby-Doo? Because it's multiple models you can be. That was actually the rest of them. So that it all just came back down to the key chest there. This is the Omni Swapper. It lets you turn into multiple things. Most of them don't work with the Chonk mod though, so I'll be doing a mod showcase of some stuff like that again. But I'm only showing off the ones that actually interact well with the Chonk mod. Well, for the most part, there's a few I might check out anyways, but most of the ones that I like are the ones that interact with the Chonk mod and keep fat, which is sadly not that many of them. Any of them that do major changes beyond textures generally will not match up well with the Chonk mod. So, anyways, let me go ahead and write that down. So, we had to go to 1.5 times, sadly enough, for the remaining 45 gems. And that's it, actually. there was only one dragon here? No, there's 2 dragons. All right, no, I got 1 dragon 9 times, 1 dragon on 3 times, and then the rest of the gems here. Okay, cool. Right, next world. Back to the cove. We're almost done. We're almost done, guys. That's actually a lot faster than I thought it would be. Works out. I'm not allowed to scroll the page anymore. Hold on a minute. Oh, I know why. Somebody removed the, yeah. That should allow it. There we go. Now, Nork Nexus. Well, more specifically, Nork Cove. Is that where we're at? I think that's where we're at. Also, Sparks, when did you turn in that model? I don't get it, man. He just changed. He gets multiple wings. He gets different models. I don't get it. Anyways, Nork Cove. Let's see here. Nork Cove's current status is 206 and 2. All right. So so basically all the dragons, and we're missing half the gems. All right. And we were able to beat this at full size. So we were able to beat this in 9 times. Obviously, I'll be going through it 3 times, which we're already at. Let's see what we missed. Starting with this. I know we missed a number of enemies, actually. That's one thing. I like to think these guys aren't even attacking us. They're just like, this is apparently their job. Like, yeah, you need to roll all these storage barrels off the pier. That'll... Oh, a dinghy will pick them up later? I don't know. Oh, actually, we're not full health. Let me just change that. Oh. Yep. We can finally go inside the ships. Oh god, this is normally supposed to be fairly easy to dodge, but not anymore. Ow. You know what, that works out. I'll take that. I will take that result. That's fine. Uh-oh. 3 times Spyro still struggles to fit in here, I see. Alright. That's problematic, because that may cut off the whole level for us. 9 times Spyro could... What did he do to get around? He got up like... Oh, right, we jumped off that guy's head. I don't think that would work at this size, but we can give it a shot. We'll need to leave the level to test that. We may be able to... if we can boost... Also, hello, Neon. And also, anybody else who just showed up. Sparks is just... I don't know, he glitches or something. Yeah, so I need to respawn the enemies, which is why I left. This might work. Basically what we're going to have to do is... Oh! And what's this? Purchased here. Aspen Sweet Tooth. Thank you, Crimson. Please enjoy the fat leafies. Which I need to get more art of. God, remember your picture of him? What was that landing? Oh my god, I love the spotting. When you fly in at the wrong size, you just land somewhere weird. Spyro's like, I'll... This is why Spyro usually lands a little bit back rather than doing a full-on assault. That exactly right there is why. Did you see that? He had trouble picking up the barrel because of me. I've never seen them have interruptions to their picking up. That just happened. Ow. I spread out so much when I get flattened. I don't think I'm big enough to trigger the glitch like this. I mean, it's still amusing looking, but I'm really interested in that moment where I interrupted his pickup. He had to, like, start his pickup over. That's so weird. But yeah, it doesn't look like I can mess with what he does, so... Right. I mean, the other option is this guy, I guess. Oh. Oh. You know, I didn't know you actually hit me with the TNT barrel. Because I've never seen him actually do that. I didn't know he could do that. So fun. I love how they always do a little twirl when they die. Right, checkpoint! That's all I wanted. Alright. So dramatic. I know, right? And there's no way to skip around the boat. We've tested this, so... I guess... Let's see. 222? Yeah, 222 minus 206. That's gonna be... It's gonna be a mere 16 that 3 times was able to pick up. It's not very good, but hey, it's something. Now we will be going down to 1.5 times size. Yeah, shame that, but you know, that's how it goes sometimes. That's how the cookie crumbles. When Spyro doesn't eat it all, including the crumbs, which is why he's smaller now. That's too bad, he should have eaten all the cookie. Yeah, 1.5 it is. At least we're still bigger than normal Spyro. God, let me just point out something. This is normal Spyro. Let me go to normal Spyro for a second. Doesn't this feel weirdly tiny? Like, what a little guy! Why is he so small? Like, smaller than you think he should be. Even 1.5 times 2 is small, but, like, that feels way too small. It's very little. Too little. Also, I just need to write something down. Hold on. Oh, right. We don't have this number yet. 1 second. Okay, there we go. Sorry, just math. Keep a track of things. All right. I take this challenge to Spyro 2 and 3. I am playing that. Not immediately though, because I'm gonna need a break. This was kind of a lot to work on. I love these little mice. They're very interested in me, and then I killed them. It's like I made a friend, but then I stopped caring about having a friend. Oh, right, I remember. Oh. I wonder how many people jump around the barrels like I do, where I'm not, and I wonder how many people are just daredevils and they jump right over it. I wonder. I like to take the sea jump route. Still safer, you know? Oh, thanks for the follow. Who followed? It was Spaghetti Durg. Careful, Spaghetti Durg. Spyro will probably eat you with a name like that. Like I kept trying to grab the barrel, but I broke it. It's like, the hell did I just do? I'll take it. Lottie thick. Honestly, you're not even seeing the. You came at a time where I had to cut down our size. Actually, we're normally much bigger than this, but this level demands this size for. Well, that guy actually managed to wrench me before I whacked him out of existence. But yes, he is still very thick. Have fun with that. There we go. My aim sucks, but it's okay. I'm impressed by these TNT guys. What the hell was that? I like how I attacked the ceiling somehow. That was a really weird attack. But yeah. How's everybody doing? We have some new people here today, and I appreciate that. Hope you guys are having fun. I did not get all the gems. That's fine. Just casually jump back. Definitely didn't go down all the hallways, so that's fine. Ah, a key. Yeah, sadly, 3 times could not fit through here. Well, they can fit through these specific rooms, but not the... Oh, shouldn't stand there. Oh! Oh, goodness me, Crimson. Thank you. Alright, that's that level. Alright, so what does that put us at? That puts us at... That is 178. Okay. So 178 gems had to be acquired at 1.5 times size. Oh well. Off to Twilight Harbor, the last one I gotta do. Besides, you know, the thing we're unlocking by doing this. Yeah, this is a terrible level. Alright, so... We're able to clear this one at 9 times size, so let's bring ourselves to 3 times and see what happens. Boop. These guys. Oh good, I'm too big for them to understand how to attack me. I think. Hello. I like how that guy got my face even though he has a gun. Right. Oh god, okay. That guy was ready for me. I didn't even know that guy was in that room. I never know how to attack these guys without putting myself in danger. Definitely the hardest enemies are in this level. How did I break neither of those? I was hoping my girth would get them both at the same time. Did not happen that way. Key chest or dash chest? I'm not sure. Can be either or of those. I don't know where that guy's throwing, but I'm glad it's not at me. Okay. God. There's just... He's throwing them everywhere. Only when he dies. Yes, this annoying dragon. I thought I could get this dragon before at 9 times size, but unfortunately, I wasn't able to get close enough for it. Let's rescue Cletus.
Be on the lookout for no
Wow, nice squad.
Spyro.
They better be on the lookout for me.
There. That would be all the dragons, yes. Those Gatling gun guys are really scary unless you just figure out, like, just kind of casually jump, you'll be fine. Alright, let's see. If I recall... Yes, the speed, but this is fine, but I need to, like... Where is it? There it is. There we go. Okay. Hello! I died. It was worth it. It was really cool to do it that way. Okay, I didn't die. I just took damage. That's fine. Damage is whatever. I obviously missed some stuff in that room, but I just wanted to charge right through because it was funny that way. Also, I do fit in the hole. Yay! Wasn't sure if we would. That attic is really rad. You could put up a nice little, like, you know, kid's secret base up there. Like, you know, if you're like 10 years old, you want a secret base, that attic's perfect. You know, I think I'll skip that guy. Oh shit, I don't fit. I know I could jump on the lava thing, but only at 9 times apparently. But I can do this now. You have butt! Everybody should butt. Oh god, that guy's shooting after all. Didn't think he would. Right. Well, there is like... Oh, wait, that wasn't a key chest. I'm dumb. Realization struck me. But then again, the key chest and the dash chest have the same look. They're literally the same model, so it's an understandable mistake, I feel. Anyways, the trick here is just to stay down here, I think, if I recall. And boom. There we go. Wow, that was like one cluster. Those gyms didn't even spread out before I collected this, so it was just like a mega gym cluster. So, also I did it. I am not a responsible person. None of us are. That's why we like butts. I don't know. So, let's see here. 400 minus 171? Okay. That's going to be 229. All right. So 3 times was able to do the rest, though. That's pretty nice. And 1 dragon. There we are. That is the entirety of everything except for the last level, which we were doing this to unlock because technically our challenge isn't complete until we beat the last level, which we have to unlock by getting everything else, so okay. We did it. This one. We're gonna answer small, though, because, you know how these warps are. Is this the most hateful level? No, not really. It's kind of a bonus level. You'll see. Keep in mind how many gems I have right now. 12,000. Keep that in mind before we start playing this level. 12,000 gems across the entirety of the game was collected. This level has more than that, if I recall. This level also has a really weird rule that is different from all the other levels. You can only fly as high as you've collected treasure, basically. You have flight here. Uh-oh. You're supposed to have flight here. Hold on a second. Let me kill myself. The flight is behaving oddly. You are technically supposed to be able to fly here. One moment. What's going on here? I'm gonna go back to normal size. Let me try flying. Right? Oh, I know the... Oh my god, I know what's going on here. Your fly height is limited depending on how many gems you've collected. I get it. No, we can fly as 9 times. It's just the glitch. We're having a problem in that our fly height is lower than our ground standing height. So to fly, I need to... Yeah, I need to be over the water to fly. Because our fly height is lower than 9 times Spyro's height. So we have to be clever, basically. Yes, it's limited by progression, which means that as we progress, this limitation should wear off itself, hopefully. Okay. Hello. There's no way I could chase you. Hello. Mix it up. Why not? Okay. I feel like our flame height's been changed to this level too. Whatever, I'm gonna hop up here. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to get up here right now, but, you know, whatever. Shut up and die. That's the thing, like, technically I'm not able to get some stuff, but I'm also able to get up higher than I'm supposed to. So this will be interesting. Is it just me, or... Wait a minute. I jumped above the barrier. Okay. I will work with this. Now I'm above this barrier. No, I'm not. At least I may be able to do this then. Wait, I actually have a key. Can I just open this? Or this? Or something? No? Okay. Yeah, because of the weird rules of this level, it appears that I have now gotten above... There we go. That'll help. That was weird. It more uppercutted it than anything else, but I'll take it. Right, this is the new rules. We'll just work with the rules we're given, really. Look, I can always reset the height by leaving the level and coming back, so I think it's okay. Oh boy, it's gonna get that chest. Wait, what chest did it get? Oh boy, it got a chest I didn't see. I have no idea what chest it actually got. Gimme. Right, this is very weird. Let's see. What chest did that one break? That's a good question. Oh, it may have broken this door, actually. I don't know. this key to go this door? Oh, there we go. That's the way. Oh, bye. Hello. Oh, don't worry. I'll bite him. Bite. Oh, I didn't bite him. Okay, I gotta flame him. Hold on. This is such a weird way. Alright. And there we go. By the way, I got even higher up now. Basically, here's what's going on. As we make progress in the level, the height at which we can fly increases. The way the game designers did this was by having an invisible ceiling that went up and up as you progressed. Somehow, very early on, we got above that ceiling. So now as we progress, the ceiling is moving upwards and us with it. If you're wondering what's going on. So that is what's going on here. Incidentally, though, guess who could beat the level? So, if you're wondering, the final level of the game can indeed be beaten with 9 times Spyro by complete insanity. By the virtue of complete insanity. Now, enjoy him drowning for a while I... Actually, you know what? We're going back in the level before anything else. Because, well, I do believe we can get more done in there, so let's go back in. My rope's breaking everything. This is possible. So once again, our jump height is lowered. And I think I should be very careful about how high I go. Very, very careful. Try not to jump too much and stuff. Because it'd be best if we didn't go above the ceiling, basically. Let's just try to keep ourselves pretty low to the ground. Like, no higher than this. At least for right now. I want that guy's key. I think I... Oh, nope, never mind. We're fucked. Went above again. That's okay. Wait a minute. Right. Well, so be it. Oh, nothing else I can... get those. Very easy to go above the, ceiling, though. Shame that. Not really a shame, though, because it let us beat the level. Basically, progress is dependent on the keys, so it's not the gems we're collecting that determines progress, but the keys. Unfortunately, when trying to get this guy's key, I ended up clipping above the boundary. So now he's just going to laugh at me, because I'm above the boundary and I can't get him. However, if I can't get him, then we can't progress with the boundary. So here's what I need to do. It's kind of complicated, but we can do it. I need to kill that guy without jumping to his ledge. That is entirely doable. But it means I have to kill him without jumping up to his ledge. I need to kill him, you know, at ledge height, which is going to be tricky. Nonetheless, the last level of the game can be beaten in 9 times Spyro, which I think is itself a very nice accomplishment. However, let's see how many gems I can get with 9 times Spyro as well. What's weird is that doesn't put us above the boundary, but if I do it over here, it does. I could try jumping up a different way, though. Here's my idea. I need to breathe fire at him, just right. Oh, I got it. I got up without clipping. Okay, if I just don't jump. Well, first I can get these. Okay. No, I got up above the boundary. I had a feeling that going over there would do it. But I do entirely believe if I get that guy's key, then we're good. And I do believe I can get that guy's key without actually going up. Basically, when he's right to the right, I can get him. It just requires precise timing. Alternatively, no, that's probably the best way to do it. Okay. There! Fuck you! Like I said, precise timing. Now, I could go about the battery right now, but it's probably best if I go over here. So we can actually unlock this door. So we can actually unlock this door. So we can actually unlock... Okay. I think getting the key is what causes progress, though. Is it that door? But how would I get up to this ledge if I was... I don't think Spyro... I don't think... One time Spyro can't get up this ledge, though. So I do believe it's that door. It's the only door that logically makes sense to access. I know, it's easy to forget, like, oh yeah, Spyro is too big for that, or too small for that. Whatever, at least I got his key. Let's see if I can... Yeah, I figured that would happen. Why does that happen there? Oh, whatever. Ironically, this might actually help me get the door. Nope. So, alright. Again, opening the door isn't the important part. Well, I mean, it gets us some more treasure. But that's not the important part. The important part is that opening the door ups the ceiling height. And I wanted to up the ceiling height with myself so I could go higher, you know? Troublesome. That being said... Oh my god, I had an idea. Oh, but I need the water to die. That's not necessarily true, actually. I could go in here. I could die in... No, I can't go in there either. Alright. Really? Wait, how did I get this guy last time? I thought this was how. I seem to be higher up now, though, so I don't know. Yeah, I'm above him now. What the hell? How did I get even higher this time? Well, to be fair, I don't think there's really much else Mine Time Spyro could grab here. I mean, there's those gems that are tantalizing, but there's no way to get around to them, so... The possible exception of... Nah, probably not. But yeah, illusion broken. This is how the game, this is how this level works. It just raises an invisible ceiling as you progress, and that's how you magically can fly higher and higher as you progress. That's how this works. I feel safe to say that that's all that 9 times Spyro can pick up. Everything else is either in tunnels in an area where he juts up to the ceiling, this area, or yeah. So I think that's good actually. Only possible exception is no, there's no way he could fit there. Is there? Nah, nah. Can't get to those either, because that's too... He can't wedge himself in here, so... Let's see. So, Chunk Spyro can indeed clear it, which is the most important thing. And also get 720 gems. So now, you know, it's kind of weird there's no restart level button. Now we'll go to 3 times and probably get everything done, actually, at 3 times size. I literally just opened the stream of Spyro. How are you doing that? There are many things in play, my friend. Alright, back to loot. Probably to finish it, too. The hard part is, and by the way, I might need your guys' help with this last part. Once we're done with this level, there's one more thing we need to calculate. And that calculation is... Well, after I total everything. The calculation is basically, can we beat this game at 9 times size? And the answer is... Alright. You know what? I'm going to take back what I said about the ceiling comment. Instead, I'm going to say this. There are multiple ceilings all placed on top of each other, like a sandwich. And as you progress, the lowest one gets removed, and the next lowest, etc. I think that's actually how this works. It's not the ceiling moving upwards. It's that there's layers of sandwiches. We just got that proved here. Also, we are using a mod to change our size, and that is creating shenanigans, basically. This is you came to the end of the Make a Chonker challenge, where I'm basically seeing what levels the game can be completed. At 9 times, 3 times, 1.5 times, or normal size Spyro. Ideally, the biggest as possible. Also, when we fly into a level, things can get glitchy at different sizes than the game intends. And a mod, they can change the Spyro character. Yes, he's chunk for that reason. It matches well with the rest, so, you know, mix it together. The mod's cosmetic, technically. The fat mod. But it's fun, so, you know. Alright, let's be 3 times the size, and let's go. See what we can do in 3 times size. So I'm kind of wondering, actually. Yeah, it drops me down. So, you know what? The height isn't just one flat plane. Like, for instance, this is my max height I can go up right now. Like, I can't go up any higher than this. But the stairs still let me go up. So what's going on here is that the ceiling has, like, variations in it. It's really weird. Yeah, I bet if we saw the invisible mesh, it'd be really interesting. A weird angled sandwich of layers. I can kind of tell that it's really weird. This is PC. This modding capability would not be possible on console, I do not believe. Also, thank you for the follow. Oh. There's something funky here, man. That's fine, I can climb up like this. Damn it. Okay, that... I know what's going on here. Check. Oh, damn, I did the thing. What? No, open. Normal size. I said normal size, damn it. Okay, that's just gonna be in the corner. Anyways, yeah, see, this is the fly height here. Which, if I go 3 times here, what happens? Okay. Yeah, 3 times Spyro is too big for this particular area. Because the ceiling height is so damn low, the 3 times Spyro can't fit properly. Which is also why 9 times clipped out the top of it. Let me go 3 times again. There we go. Even here. Wait, I thought it was fine here a moment ago. I was, actually. What the hell? Okay, guys, I just got some treasure there, didn't I? Right there. But didn't I get that at 3 times? Or did I get that at 1.5 times while I was doing that? What do you guys... Tell me what you think. No, yeah, that's right. I flew up like over... I need to check back the footage to see if I messed something up. But also, this is a weird fucking map, man. It doesn't count for 3 times. That would have to count for 1.5, I think. If I did indeed pick up treasure stupidly as the wrong size. Let me check. Let's keep track of what it was that... Right. No, I was actually 3 times when I got those. I just checked. Somehow I fit there and got them. No, I totally got them 3 times. But when I hopped up to... That's weird, though, because the area is now treating me like I can't be there. But earlier it let me be there. That is so bizarre. What happened? Right. I have a plan. I have to keep exiting the level, sadly. This channel interests me. You know more of Spyro than me. I wish you know more of everything. Teach me, Sensei. I just know about fat things, yo. Also, fuck this close menu button. Go away. Wait, what? Indicates if one-hit kill mode is on or not. Uh-oh. I just hit that button. Also, please close the menu. Well, that button's just going to be in the corner. Hope you don't mind. Yeah, the Omni Swapper doesn't like it when I press the A button while it's open. I don't know why, but that causes it to go away, but then not remove that symbol, and then it just comes back, and I don't know. It's weird. It's not a big deal. It's not really in the way. So, that might be the limit of what 3 times Spyro can pick up. But I'll see. Damn it. I got 1 shot at this. Damn it! Wait. Maybe it's safe to go this way. I can get these. Like, that staircase, I need to avoid it at all costs. But however, I might be able to get this asshole. If I'm lucky. I need to trick him, though. Oh, wait, no. If I hug this, I'm fine. Okay, I'll just do that, then. Let me get you. Thank you. Oh my god, okay. Okay, made it. Just need to get to the door, we're good. Basically. Okay. Thank you. Okay. That officially removes one of the ceilings, so we're a little safer now. Can't get up there, that's fine. Don't think I need to. I just need to get up here. Okay. Well, I got on top of a ceiling, but I guess it's fine in this case, because I got that 1 key open. No, come here. 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 I don't have time for this shit. Your entire army is dead. Give up. Your boss is destroyed. Give up. Okay, fine. Why does he keep turning around? It's like he's still chasing me? So why can't I catch him? What's going on here? Fuck you. Even he landed on the ceiling! Oh my god. Well, anyways. First, kind of creepy now. Yeah. It keeps randomly changing. Yeah, I knew he was in range. I could tell he was. Right, so I think it's okay that I'm on the ceiling. Hopefully. Oh. Fucking! Damn it! Oh, wait, hold on. I don't know if you guys noticed what just happened there, but the plane pushed me upwards when it left because I was big. Oh my god, what's it doing? Alright, hold on a minute. Oh my god, what are you doing? Please watch the plane for a moment. It's fine, I just want him here. Come on, man. I think we both broke. I guess because he collided me in cutscene, that just broke him too. Come on. What even is this hitbox that I'm running against? I don't even get it. I don't understand what I'm standing on right now. Oh my god. The movement is fucking bad right now. Wait, hold on. I can breathe downwards. Hold on, wait. I gotta wait. Got him. Now, can I get somewhere useful or am I stuck? I can kind of make progress, but I don't know where the fuck... Where's the next door? I just need a door. Just tell me where the door is. I will do this until I get to it. Oh, it's right there. Okay, just gotta go. I had to fight the game right now. I don't know what is going on. But that fucking plane borked everything. Alright, a little closer. Come on, you're close enough. Come on! You're close enough! Ah! I have to be on the ground. I have to be on the ground. Right. This is the most jankalicious level now. Right. Who knew that this would take the longest out of all levels? No. This is the last level, just let me win! Actually, I don't think about it. I could stay 3 times size. I don't need to shrink. Because all I need to do is just... All I need to do is just enter level via the guidebook, and I don't fly in, and it's faster. Honestly, if you enter it through a portal, it's slower to enter a level. Something I noticed. Alright. What's if I go in there? I should try it. So here's the thing. The plane, I guess what I have learned now is that I need to stand carefully to the side or I'm gonna screw myself over. Except for, does the game allow me to stand to the side? Or is it gonna put me in front of the door? Well, I mean, maybe we'll get a different result since it's so wonky. Hi, Shell. Not the most broken game I've seen today. What were you playing today? Alright, let me just try, like... Not in front of it, just... kind of... No! Don't stand in front! Move! Wait, what? Oh wait, that's the wrong... No, that's right, that's the next door. It's the next door I need to be concerned about. Right. Good. This staircase is evil. I don't know why, but it is. Can I go? Can I be? Kind of makes a heart shape when he flies. Does it? I hover. Hover. Okay, this is really stuck that we're... It's a really stuck position we're in. Right, time to leave level. It's gonna happen again because of Spyro's height. It's 3 times is not as bad as 9 times, though. I feel like one can mitigate. I wish there was just restart level, but then again, the game is normally not soft lockable, so... Legally shrunk... I guess I could have legally shrunk size, since we know it's possible to... Also, I'm gonna go in here. I don't know why. I don't remember what's in here. Very exciting, that. Okay. Yeah, I think the legally thing, maybe. I want to sneak with the clap of my butt alerts Nasty North. That explains why he was shooting us before we even spawned in when we were playing earlier. There we go. Right. Yeah, that I could have shrunk size. I'll do that next time, though. You make a good point, but... Wait, doesn't this also prick me? No, it doesn't. At least not yet. Now, let me up. Let me up. Let me up. I deserve to be up here. I was up here before. Let me up. We're shrinking then. Fuck you. There. See, I know I can fit up here. Shut up. I don't know why that worked, but sure, I'll take it. Also, I'm in the ground. Alright, again, the jank is random, so I'll just fix myself when it happens. Since random equals I can get through it normally. Right, is it that door? I think it's that door. Spark says all the wings. That door or the next one. Is that the next door? I can't remember. Yeah, typically you would, because you get up to the... Yeah, okay. Oh, for the love of God. Why is it that sometimes I fit in this area and sometimes I don't? Here, let's just... Getting stuck on the ground, that's definitely helpful, thank you. Good? Nope. I don't get it, man. Last time you went through the first 3, you took out the ceiling, I think. Trigger points! You're making a point. Let's try it. Nope! But wait. Let me just experiment for a second. Let's take everything from the beginning for a second. At 1-time size for a moment, because I want to test something. So 1-time size could get, you know, over here. Get up here. I'm just tracing normal steps. One would have to get up to here to fight the bandit. Fight the bandit. Cut, Sparks. How many wings do you need exactly at this point? Then you want to go up here. And go through here. To unlock the next thing. Okay, even one-time Spyro is being broken by something. What is even going on? One-time Spyro can't fly above this height. What? What even in the world is going on? This doesn't even seem to be a size issue anymore. So you have to go through the door before you... I guess? This might be a very sequence-heavy level that I never realized. You might be right. Let's, let me try to play the levels legitimately as possible and see what happens. Like, I'll hit all the normal trigger points, basically. Very sequence break unfriendly, seems to be. Though despite that, we did beat it, you know, 9 times size thanks to the sequence breaks. But yeah, sure, fine. So here's the problem. When I hop up these stairs, I get stuck immediately. So I can't do that. Shouldn't matter, though. That part should really not matter. This little motherfucker. Just chasing him every single time. It's starting to get very old. Thank you. Damn it! It's still... Hold on a minute. And it's still broken for you, isn't it? No, you fit! Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna bloody open this door at this size, okay? There. I beg pardon? Let me just... What the fuck happened? Hold on. Uh-huh. Oh my, okay. What happened exactly? Well, this is the camera now. You're in third person? No, I don't think I clicked something. The fuck? Maybe I did click something. I think I did click something. But what did I click? Okay, tell you what, since the game's being buggy anyways, let's restart it. I teleported out of the world for every world. Somehow. Goodness me. I just want this to be done. Hey, Kwan. Oh, shit. Damn it. I don't have the energy for this. I have energy to complete this, but there's something else we need to do after this is over. We have to still total things up, and we have to determine what is the largest size that you can complete this game at. And I'm feeling like it's probably 3 times, but I can't. It's gonna be. It requires a lot of math. Does anybody have any energy and wants to help me in math? Yeah, you're in the menu. So no, miss. I explained that earlier. The closed menu thing was. All right. What kind of math? The math where we have to look up like minimum percent guides to beat the game, and beat the game, mind you. That means, like we already have all the information to figure out what you need to do to 100%, but like a minimum run just to get to Nasty Nork and beat him for the normal ending. Like what we need out of that. Every world has a balloonist that requires either dragons, eggs, or gems. So there's a minimum amount you need between as you go from world to world. So you just need to basically pay off the balloonists. And then, of course, also beat enough worlds while paying off the balloonist. And that will determine ultimately what size we can maximize being and still beat Nasty Nork. I'm thinking it's probably... Like, Nasty Nork, we were able to beat him on 3 times. So I'm thinking 3 times size is probably what we can beat the game as. But here, let me do this. Guan, you're going to get a private link in a minute, okay? This is actually a link to the document I've been using, the sidebar. Here's what you guys can help me with. The rest of you, look up Spyro Reignited Trilogy on Wiki. Look up Spyro 1. Look up how much you need to progress with each balloonist. That's really the one thing I don't have written down. Because basically the Artisan's Homeworld, Peacekeepers, Magic Crafters, Beastmakers, and Dreamweavers all have balloonists with requirements of items. So if somebody can just simply give me a list of their requirements, then we can start calculating. Anyways, we're back in the game. Let's try this shit again. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna go focus on my current objective while people start sorting this out. But Guan, you can wait until I have the totals before we. It's gonna be either 3 times or 1.5 because I think 1.5 was surprisingly effective. I thought it would break in a few more instances than it actually did. So, anyways, hold on. That and that. Honestly, a full reset of the game might be useful for fixing whatever the fuck was going on with this place anyways. Because it was really broken. Anyways, let's go in by default method. Hello, Tubby. Yeah, the balloonist totals, those are really the main source of... That's really the last bit of information we don't have, so... Alright. And... Dare I check? I want to know, do these stairs still break me? Yeah, they will. Or rather, yeah, they did. Oh, I got out of it. It's so weird to see how this... Okay. I don't understand. The rules keep changing! Sometimes I can hop up here, sometimes it gets me stuck. I fucking don't get it, man. The rules just want to do... Look, I'm just stuck now. Is it because I touched that one wall first? I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I'm beginning to say that, you know what? We beat this 9 times, sawed it, I'm just going to beat it normally now. But even that might break, because we had 1 time Spyro break as well. So I don't even know anymore. Watch. Okay, he's not breaking right now, but... Are those any of the balloonists in order of appearance? I forgot their names. That being said, okay, so I'm guessing... Wait, is that... No, that's... I don't think it's accurate. Marco 10? 10 what? That can't be 10 gems, because that's like nothing. I think you need to find a list of more information there. $10 dragons? Yeah, okay, 10 dragons, 12,000 gems, 5 dragon eggs, 50 dragons, 6,000 gems, I think. Is that the order of it? I think that's probably the order. So this level's kind of fucked. Should I just beat it with 1.5 times and call it good? Because it keeps breaking on me? I think that might be smart, actually. Because this is really giving me a lot of grief at this point. What's our totals? What did I achieve with 3 times? We did a little bit more 3 times, right? Let me write that down. Because it's so jank that it feels like it might be possible to do more with, but honestly, I think it's tiresome. So let's just move on. I got 720 gems originally with 9 times. So 3 times I was able to collect another, what? 800 and... Well, actually, let's see. 20, it's going to be 170? 170? Is that math right? I think that math's good. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Meaning that probably, I would hope, that we could complete this level 1.5 times without everything exploding. Let's see. Let's see. I'm now really... It broke for one time Spyro, so I don't even know what the fuck is going on. Like, I put myself at the normal, proper size, and it still broke, so... I'm 1.5 times now. I'm using the Stairs of Evil. They didn't kill me, okay. Okay, Guan, yeah, that's the first math. First step is, does it add up to enough by itself? Second step... The second step is the problem, though. Like, certain portals can only be accessed by certain sizes. So all the stuff from one location or another location would only be accessible at a certain size. Look how Spyro faces away from the door. The thick box. Is that like a hitbox, but it's thicker? Now, it could be every stage of 9X. Does that matter? It does matter, because any stage that can't be beaten in 9X technically can't be counted for the tally. But there's another problem, Guan. Some of the hub areas didn't even let me access the blueness at 9 times size. You may notice, for instance, Artisan's Homeworld, blueness access requires 3 times. So I know for a fact that we cannot do even a minimum % run at 9 times, considering we can't even get to the blueness at 9 times size. However, the blueness access was always available 3 times, I believe. At the very least. So really, what we're not calculating 9 times minimum % beaten sort of... We're not calculating if 9 times size can beat Nasty Dirt, because I know for a fact we can't. We don't have access to blueness and such. So we're really calculating for 3 times. So any level that can be accessed via 3 times and such, that's what we're looking at. Oh, shit. Oh. I just realized we forgot to write something down on the last worlds that we did. Shit. That's why... Okay. Hold on a minute. That's the portal information. That's why, like, Beerus was adding that on the side, but actually we had that already. That's why it was so confusing when he said we need to add it in. I knew it. Okay, hold on a minute. I'm just fixing something. He was adding in information that I'd already added in, and he didn't realize that. Basically, Guan, if you notice the titles of the levels, they have the food symbols next to them too. Those food symbols indicate what size Spyro could access that portal into that level. If that makes sense when I say it that way. Okay. Yeah, so basically the food icons to the left and right of the dashes indicate that. Which I'm adding in now because it wasn't actually added to all of them, because Beerus randomly decided another form of doing this, which wasn't what I was doing on the first stream, but whatever. A little miscommunication there, but whatever. Most portals can be accessed by 3 times, but there are a few exceptions. So yeah. Alright, I just updated basically everything. The Nexus require 3 times for all the levels. Well, that's not true. North Cove could be accessed 9 times. So I'll put North Cove as 9 times. the other levels as... Oh shit. I broke something. No, stop. Thanks for the help, by the way, because I think I'm too tired to actually calculate the end result of this. Alright, there. I've updated everything now. As far as what I just stated. So. Good night to you, Aqua. That's okay, man. It's late, so I understand. So, cannot be the game 9x. There's no point in telling 9x. I'll do 3x. Exactly. 3x is the main question. Can we be at 3x size? 3x is still pretty dang big, and required some workarounds here and there. So I'd be curious to see the result of that. By the way, one time seems to be working properly so far. That plane still glitched, didn't it? I saw it glitch. Right. That was the very simple. I'm even doing really small jumps because I don't trust things. I don't trust, like... Yeah. Now just do this until I get him. Got him. That glow on his butt. It's good. Right. Good. I'm amazed how much this level broke us when we were just too big, a little bit too big. It's almost impressive, really. Ah, yes, this room. Seems like Nasty Nork was pretty popular, considering all the fan mail. I love how it literally has, like, inspiration posters from, like, 10 years ago. Maybe not quite that long, but... Patience is for dragons. Imagination rhymes with devastation! Knowledge is the power to turn dragons into crystal. Practice is not... It's not about being the best, it's about destroying everyone else. I mean, that works. Confidence. There's nothing standing between you and your goal, but a tiny little tiny purple dragon. Not so tiny anymore. Teamwork. It's for Norks that who can't do it themselves. One 1.5 times always worked. Also, we're done, by the way. So I'll add the rest of the gems now. Let's see. 720 plus 170 equals 890. So 2,000 minus 890. There. So, by the way, the totals was going to be pretty simple, so I'll just do that now. No, yeah. The clipping it through the ceiling generally does not work as large Spyro. It causes lots of issues. Like the issue of just getting completely stuck, for instance. And unable to move. Which just happens a little too much. But also, I don't want to fucking bother anymore because that level was pissing me off. Like, I think we've got enough results out of that. I think we're satisfied. Right? We're satisfied. Okay. But, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go to the totals over here. Here's what I may have for totals. So far, it's promising. Thank you very much, Gwen. I appreciate all the help. You are a lifesaver right now. What I'm going to do for the total section while you do that. Here's what... We're going to basically take all this information and simplify it a bit. That's basically what the total section is for. So, for Arson's homeworld... I'm just going to provide symbols to indicate how many levels we're beating of each at each size, basically. Because that's our main goal here. So, as for the homeworld, it was meat, cherry, meat, cake, meat. Okay. For the Peacekeepers, that's actually not a bad count for three times size. It's not a bad count at all, Guan. Alright, Peacekeepers. Peacekeepers is meat, cake, meat, cherry, cherry. It didn't end off so well. Wait, what did... Oh, wait, I'm dumb. Hold on a minute. I miscalculated this, actually. The answer was truly cherry... Okay, hold on, wait. I'm a big brain in this because I'm stupid. Cherry... It was cherry... So it was cherry meats, cherry meats. Meats. Okay. So this is actually how it went down. I'm sorry. Yeah, let's see. Cherry meats, cherry meat, meat. Okay. As for the Peacekeepers world, that was cake, meat, cherry. Okay. The Magic Crafters world, we have the result of cake, meat. Oh, I guess I was also marking clears for the... Fair enough. I should probably also mark clears for the flight levels. That makes sense. So that would be... The flight levels don't have a technically end, but I guess 100%ing them matters. Technically for clearance, right? They're kind of bonus levels, but they are levels nonetheless, so we should probably count them. So on that note, let's see here. Cherry meats, cake meats. It's a cake. And the night flight levels then. There we are. You know, I should break this down a bit more. Hold on a minute. Sorry, I'm kind of impromptu deciding how to do the totals. So... I'm figuring out the system as I go, sorry. So levels, that if I was just doing levels, it's meat, cherry, meat. Okay. I mean, the cake is for it, yeah. Okay. So that's going to be the layout. That's a reasonable layout. That'll do. Alright, so Peacekeepers. Hub portal access. To access all portals required cake. To complete all the normal levels required meat, cake, meat, cherry. Meat, cake, meat, cherry. To complete the fight level of the Peacekeepers area, we had to have a cherry. Right. Right, next up is going to be... You know what, just for fun. Gonna change the font color because it's fun. Bad news! Oh no, did 3 times not quite make it? Probably get 8 if the gal's gotta heat those gems somewhere. I mean, Spyro never stops being hungry. I think it's the real answer here. You can only rescue 47 dragons at 3 next times, so the time you reach Beastmakers. By the time you reach Beastmakers, what about within Beastmakers? Can you make up the difference before needing the balloonist, or do you need the balloonist to reach Beastmakers with 50? Which balloonist requires 50 dragons? The one that takes you to the Beastmakers, or the one that takes you to the Dreamweavers? Spyro is tired. Cray requires 50 dragons. I don't remember which one Cray is, but I believe that's probably the one that takes you to Dreamweavers, then. You see the one in Beastmakers you're talking about? Or not? Blue is in Beastmakers. Well, if 47 dragons can be rescued by the time you reach Beastmakers, can 3 more dragons be acquired in Beastmakers? It looks like you can. Oh, that's after... Oh, okay. But, okay. So, when you said by the time you reach more, you meant by the time you've gone through Beastmakers, not by the time you reach Beastmakers. Slightly different language. Makes more sense that way. Anyways, that's a shame. So I guess 3 times cannot beat. Well, I guess that means 1.5 times Spyro is the only one that can beat. It's a really tight... It's so close. It's so close, though. That's a bit of a shame. And I tried to... I finagled as many dragons as I could in large sizes, too. So, shame that. It's 50 out of 80 dragons, though, so it's quite a few of the dragons by that point. Anyways. Dang. Let's see. Cake, meat. Okay. Need to focus. Well, regardless, we're going to have our totals here in a second, so... Let's see. Magic Crafters. Crystal Flight was a cake. Wasn't a piece of cake, though, because we can beat it as meat. Shame that. Why does it say this is misspelled? Ignore that. Sheesh. Right, after Magic Crafters comes the Beastmakers. Wait, I missed the level. Because I'm smart, didn't I? Wait, actually, do Beastmakers, Dreamers. No, that's not wrong. Don't know why I said that to myself, but I'm fine. So, Beastmakers. Yeah, the fight levels suck. In general, I never liked any of them, actually. Part of the reason I'm not going to immediately hop into doing the Mega Chonker Challenge with Spyro 2 and 3. I do not want to back-to-back do this. I want a nice separation. So let's see. Hub clearance, hub portal access. Cake can do it. Wait, really? The Beastmakers? Oh yeah, I guess he does fit for that. In that well at that size. Okay, fair enough. And then for level completion, it's meat and meat. Wait. No, I'm sorry. Oh no, did I do it again? Did I miss... I'm really quite tired. I made a mistake again. Hold on a minute. Meat, cake, meat, cherry. Okay, I did that one right. And the flight level completion... Yeah, okay. The Peacekeepers, the flight level completion is actually... No, that's cake. For Peacekeepers, that's cake. Okay. Getting all the way ducks in a row. Hold on. I gave myself too much information and now I'm confusing myself. To put it simply. Right, back to Magic Crafters. Go ahead if you want to, Guan. It's really up to you. I'm sure 1.5 times can do it. Okay, so cake for access. Magic Crafters. Did I write that down correctly? Yes. For levels, it's cake, 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 meat. I did write that down right. Cake, meat. Cake, meat. A lot of cake in Magic Crafters. And then cake for Crystal Flight, yeah. Well, 5 is going to easily beat the game, but can achieve 120%. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense, because we never had any situation where 1 times was required. So if you want to be a slightly larger Spyro at 1.5 times, you can totally play the game normally. And all the way through. Without any issue. Okay, Beastmakers can get everything by cake. Okay. Okay, level-wise. Cake, meat... So cake, meat, cake... Cherry. Okay. Cake, meat, cake, cherry. And the flight level for Beastmakers requires... cake. Again, a lot of cake. Not as much cake, but still a lot of cake. Let me scroll the totals down for you guys. Right, next up. Dreamweavers. Dreamweavers, what do they have? What was our completion like there? Portal access was cake. As per usual, kind of. 3 times is pretty effective for most of the game, but not all of it. Level-wise, we have meat, cake, cake, cake. Alright. Gotcha. And the flight level, let me guess, is it cake? It's cake. Then lastly, Nork Nexus. Yes, cake is required for the hub areas, and for level completion, it is meat, cake, cake. Cake, technically, because there's no... We can also count Nasty's loot, because there's no fight level, so... That is our totals. All fight levels were cake. Yeah, we actually managed to do every fight level of cake. I'm actually kind of surprised at that. I thought it would slow things down too much to be that size, but we managed it. So that's our actual totals. Too bad I can't perfectly scroll it, but hold on a minute. It's hard to perfectly scroll, but you can see all the information. Nah, that's good. That is all the information right there. So, if you look, Varson's whole world, the hub portal X was doable at 1.5 times only because of one stupid little warp. Level completion was 3 9 times clears, which is the most impressive out of all of them, of all hubs, with 1.5 times clear. Fight level could be completed at cake level, as every flight level could be. Peacekeeper's hub portal access was at cake level, aka 3 times. Level completion was 2 at 9 times, 1 at 3 times, and 1 at 1.5 times. Flight level completion was 3 times. Magic Crafters hub portal access could be done at 3 times size. The levels could be completed at 3 times size for 3 of the levels, and 9 times size for 1. Flight level completion, 3 times size. Beastmakers hub portal access could again be 3 times size. It seems like 3 times is pretty much the standard for the portal access. Level completions, we had 1 completed at 9 times, 2 completed 3 times, and 1 completed at 1.5 times. Dreamweavers had hub portal access 3 times, 1 level completable at 9 times size, and the other 3 completable at 3 times size. Nork Nexus had 1 level completable at 9 times, and 3 levels completable at 3 times size. So, the majority of the game can be completed with 3 times size, but not the entirety of it. Even if you're not trying to go for 100%, you are not able to reach and defeat Nasty Nork. Well, you're able to defeat him, but you're not able to reach him with a 3 times size playthrough. Sadly. I wonder how like a 2 times would do. Maybe 2 times would do better. It's hard to say. Let me go ahead and add one last total since Guan went to the trouble. Well, actually 2 last totals, I suppose. I'm going to write that. Then okay. So I have now put at the bottom of this the grand results, which will be, ignore the text, it's wrong. %8 completion. Unfortunately, it's Cherry. Sad. 100% completion, same thing. It's actually Cherry again. That's a bit of a disappointment. I was really hoping the 3 times would be possible for 80%, but oh well. Regardless, the journey, the destination was not the point, it was the journey along the way. I was interested to check out each level individually and see how each level would behave, and it was a lot of fun. Some levels were pretty damn amazing with being big. It was a lot of fun. Damn you, Cray. But there we go. We did it. The game is beaten. The Spyro has eaten everything. Everything is good. The next Spyro content you'll see out of me is most likely a mod showcase because I have new levels to check out, as well as a bunch of character skin mod stuff too. So it should be a lot of fun, including some actual some scripted mod stuff too, like the changes in mechanic. So you guys might like to see that. It'll happen when I feel like it. I don't know when I will want to hit up those mods, but it'll be at some point. Before then, I will be doing non-Spyro playing by the pound content as well. Before that, though, partially because there's a game jam kind of happening, but also I still have a lot of Fat Fur and Vor games saved up and ready to stream. So I'm gonna hit those up at some point. But honestly, I just have too much to do. I got tons of Howler games coming up, too. Got a bunch of new games to review from Review Keys. In other words. Gotta finish up Dark Souls 3. Gotta finish up Pokemon Mystery Dungeon DX. When Mystery Dungeon DX is done, we'll turn Sunday into a day for other stuff. I feel like we're getting close to the end of DX. Not quite there, but getting close. And then, of course, there's also the fact that I wanted to play Outward. After Dark Souls 3 is over, I wanted to play Outward. But also Hellpoint with my boyfriend as well. Those are two more co-op games we're going to do. There's all sorts of content, and there's not enough time to do it all. So just be patient. If the content you want is not showing up, it will eventually. But please, keep tuning in. Whether or not it's the content you like, viewership, even lurking viewership is very helpful. Build my audience, please. It helps. And it helps make the content you care about come out better, too. So, you know. Support even the parts you don't care about, because that makes the parts you do care about even better. I mean, it gives me more means of viewership, money, and options and possibilities for what I do. So, thank you. Thank you for considering. Also, don't forget to pick up the rocks. I'm going to announce that one more time before we end tonight. Don't forget to pick up the rocks if you want. There's some Fat Spyro stuff that's going to expire pretty soon. So, grab them while they're there. And I guess that's about it. I will see you guys on... Oh, by the way, I'll publish his results on my Discord for those who want them. But I will see you guys on... What the fuck day is it again? Yeah, that's right. It's Friday. Yeah, Sunday for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon DX. We'll continue that. Hopefully beat Joy's Tower. At that point, everything will kind of come up roses, I'd say. Or whatever the statement is. I'm tired. If you can't tell. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the Spyro 1 Mega Chonker Challenge. We will be doing Spyro 2 and 3 at some point. We'll do another mods with Spyro at some point. We'll do another Fat stuff and Force stuff at some point. Just sit tight. I'll get to it. Got a lot of stuff coming up, though. Tons of content, so watch out for that. You guys have a great night, and I'll see you guys on Sunday.